Last logistical question for this first challenge. You're doing the moving, Shane? Who's moving everybody?
They should all be able to see every room. So if each mod who's in the room says, okay, like if I have Wesley and Chad, that's the first matchup on here, and their round is done, I should look and say, okay, Wesley, go. It's actually hard to figure out where they go. Wesley would go round 2, just look, he would be alone, so he'd be room 5. And then Chad would be room 2. So if we just tell them where to go, I think that'd be easiest.
Room 5 is always going to be by themselves. Yeah.
I'll just write which room number at the top.
Yeah, I'm more the idea guy, and Shane's the one that actually makes it work.
Should we, like, on the Facebook chat, just so nobody's walking? Well, never mind. Doesn't matter because. Good. I'm gonna stop being.
So we'll need a mod for each room. So I guess if we have Anthony, you just stay in the main room, like room 1. Bobby, if you could do room 2. Trey, room 3. Sam, room 4. And if no one else shows up, I can do room 5. But I'm going to need to change their Discord roles as well.
I've been in room 2 all many and absolutely love it.
And we're on the stream.
Are we really?
Well, little inside baseball there.
That's okay. Oh, who's watching?
For the love of God, win a challenge because I'm so sick of hearing Tyson.
Okay, so now you step on their throats. That's when they're all down and sad. That's when you really send it home and crush them.
But we
don't punish Tom because of me. Then just vote me off. Then
that is what I am doing.
Nice short-term goal, as well as to. I like this one. I like it. To overplay a hand at 12. I like that. That's a really nice short-term goal. I would agree.
I told you. You wouldn't listen to me.
What just happened?
I won the merch shop.
Two, one. Hello and welcome everyone to the final day of our Expedition Online Mini. With me I have Amanda Ennis and Docs. Also we have guest hosting with us today, Anthony Brandolfino. I'm Jonathan Dykes. This is the recap show. How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Good. Now,
great.
Yeah, good.
First comes first. Who's echoing? Amanda, mute the stream. All right. So, past 2 days.
It was me. Oh no, it was me.
Of course it was. I had no doubt. I had no doubt when I called you out. Yeah. Day has started. First technical error. Well, second actually, if you got here early, but that's okay. Yeah. So past 2 days we've put 18 of our best press players through a gauntlet of twists and turns. We have 9 still remaining, and I'm still getting an echo.
There's still an echo.
This is crazy.
That's actually what I thought you were going to say, John. I thought you were like, also with us is an echo. Like,
It's the echo of what's going on. Who is doing that? Is that me then? No, it's not me.
It's on me.
I only have you guys, so it can't be me. Yeah.
Excellent. Anyways, let's try to turn the attention over to our final 9. I've just put up the graphic on the left of where everyone has been. I'm getting so distracted here. Like, where is this echo coming from? Someone talk about this. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, well, we got a lot of great players left. And should we recap what happened yesterday?
Well, okay,
What
so
were you
I'm
gonna
going to
say,
ask you a
Anthony?
question, Amanda. No, I haven't been watching. You know, my plan was to watch. I couldn't. I hopped in and out the other night. Last night, I wound up having company, so I couldn't watch it all. I guess I'm wondering, looking at these heavy hitters, knowing how like into it they are. Like, are we in for? What are we in for? Who's working with who? You give me the recap of that.
Oh,
well,
wow.
first off, I can't believe you didn't watch me get voted out. But I think it's kind of like
Listen,
a lot of
if
people
I
are.
was 3 minutes late and I missed that. Like that was it. There was no time for it. Listen, I was first voted out too once. I understand what that's like. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I would say that it's kind of like people are working. There's like everyone has options. Everyone's keeping their options open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I'm looking at what the mods are sending in now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're looking
Hunter,
at the former Sparta tribe has really kind of got control of this. I mean, you have there's a 4-way alliance, which was a 5-way alliance initially with Nick, that is was staying strong until late last night when Taylor kind of took a turn. Anyways, I'm talking about Taylor, Wesley, Megan, and Hunter. As well as Grace and Chad weren't initially in the alliance, but they've been together all since the beginning and kind of been working together when they have been at the same crossroads, which has been sporadic as of late.
But you did see yesterday Wesley turned on Nick, and at the end of the night, Taylor made a move on Hunter that just didn't work out.
Yeah, so that group is starting to break apart. And then you have Danny, Larry, and Sam. They started off together and have kind of come back together now. It seemed like they were kind of realizing that they were on the bottom a little bit there as well. So I'm kind of wanting to see if they can
Were
kind
they
of
a
break
group
out.
to begin with, or did they kind of coalesce?
They were a bit of a group to begin
Like, did
with,
Did you find the echo earlier? Because it's back.
it's not me. I have no idea what it is.
Where would it be? What is the source?
Are
of
you
an
watching
echo?
the stream?
No, I have my headphones on, so it's just you guys on my screen. There's a graphic up apparently. I have no idea what that graphic looks like. I'm here. I told you I'm in cold. That's it.
well, it's a graphic with all the different swaps we've had because we've had quite a few swaps, and I think it's basically like Jonathan and then Larry and Danny and Sam, who were on Athens originally, do seem like the ones on. I would say like Larry and Danny are the ones who have kind of been on the outs looking in, but they are playing really strong.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not thinking that they're necessarily going to be the first people we're seeing out.
Any standout moves? Any huge targets at this point?
Well, Danny was targeted yesterday. There was a challenge where everybody thought they were voting him out and were just out in the open saying, let's all vote Danny. But that was the challenge, and they gave him the exemption. And so he was not free to be voted for. So I would say that there's a big target on Danny's back going in, which is not surprising. He is a big threat.
But it's been their whole game.
I want to know from you, knowing everybody, seeing everybody play before, knowing that these are heavy hitters, I'm going to ask them this same question at the first Crossroads, but what in the way of previous game experiences coming up? I know when Danny won Big Brother, one of the things that kind of came up was his experience on Survivor. Is that coming up at all? Are people saying like, oh, they get to the end, they're going to win because they've already had a win? How is that factoring in?
Well,
We've seen
at one of the recent Crossroads, actually, Andy brought up just that there's kind of been, the past games has kind of been coming up, and past relationships has been coming up quite a bit in these minis and kind of been dictating the scene. And kind of since he's said that, it's kind of broken it up a little bit. I mean, obviously, Andrea went out at that Crossroads, which didn't really say much to it, but I think it opened up the players' eyes to kind of break away and create their own games within this mini and not so much rely on their past. What do you guys think about that, Docs? I mean, you pointed out already that main group, who are also friends outside of the game, started to target each other, and that came kind of after Andy's comments. Do you think that had anything to do with it, or was that going to happen anyways?
I mean, that's tough to say. I haven't been following everything. What I would say to that is that I think the second day was exciting enough that it did set them up for, or set us up for a really exciting final day here. Because I think that people are actually playing, and everybody is looking for their spot into that final three.
I would say that, so we ran a mini. Our most recent one was all new players, but the one before was an all, again, returnees. And I think on the heels of that, people are maybe seeing that you can't take all the people who in the current game we're in have been playing really well to the end, because only one of you are going to win. And from that mini, it was the final three of Sam, Wesley, and Megan. All three are still in this game and playing, I would say, very similarly to the way that they did play that mini, 3 weekends ago. And so I think there is a little bit of, they better have learned from their mistakes, because there's a lot of people here who have gotten second place in their original seasons. We have Larry, who in a full season, he goes so close to the end. We have Grace, who played in a mini, so close to the end. And I think people really need to start now getting in their head, like, you got to play to win. And who are you taking to the end with you?
I am a little shocked that there are, with 9 left, 3. I think back to the All-Star season of Survivor, the first one. What was it, like season 8 or whatever? And Tina and E, like the first to go, because they were winners. So I'm a little shocked to be sitting here and seeing Danny here, seeing Taylor, and even though it was a mini, not a full form, but still Wesley as a winner. I'm still kind of shocked to see them. Do you think? I'm a little curious to know about Megan in particular. Megan is an easygoing person. She's easy to talk to, very approachable. It's, from what I gather, Megan and Wesley have worked together. They are a friendship. Do you think Megan does Wesley in at some point? Because she came, he won over her, am I correct?
Yeah, and she got second. She's got
what's the dynamic like that? Yeah. If she wants a chance to win, it seems like, huh?
I think she'd do it. I don't think she'd hesitate to do it.
We already saw it coming from Taylor. Although she made the move on Hunter, not Wesley, actually. So sorry.
Yeah, and that's really separate. Happened? I think that Megan has been like throwing people's names out and has no problem with it. Like I watched her say, vote Amanda, and I was first out. And like you said, the other winners are still in there because of the great gameplay they're doing. And I think Megan has dropped a few other names as well. And Danny especially has been fighting to get her out. And he just doesn't have the influence right now because he's kind of like target number one in the eyes of everyone. And so I think that on the other hand, you have Wesley kind of sitting back again, secretly calling the shots, I would say similarly to how he played in the other mini. And so this is a different jury that we're going to have, and they're going to be rewarding something different every time. But I don't know. How do you go to the end with similar people? Like Sam was also in that final 3. What's he gonna do? When's he gonna cut Megan or Wesley?
The last question that I have with 3 minutes to go: is there anybody that you think has to step up their game if they want a shot to win at this?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Tell us, Amanda. You're nodding.
All of them.
Go ahead, Docs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, but I think everybody needs to prove themselves in this last day. But I think that there are a couple players that can make the claim that they started building their resume yesterday. I mean, you're talking about Wesley. He went after Nick. That was really good. He also was involved in convincing Andrea to pick up the extra points in that challenge. I think Taylor was taking a shot last night to try to put something on her resume. So people have already started that, but I think that whoever's going to eventually win is going to have to build some points on the resume today.
Anybody having issues with the
Yeah,
jury?
I would like.
Yeah,
well,
Amanda
we only have 2 people on the jury so far, but what I would like to say is our usual format. We've had because we've run this many times, it's been maybe everyone of the cast is on the jury, and so you're really looking at the final 3's full game, but this is only going to be of a certain point. So I would push back on Dox's point of saying, oh, Wesley has this move of voting out Nick, because honestly, it's kind of like that was before jury. Like, I feel like a lot of the big moves are going to come out today, and I honestly need to see something from all of them.
I'm not saying he can hang his hat on it.
Someone who
and coast to the finish.
As of now, though.
I also think that Larry needs to really step things up. I mean, he's going from only playing in season 1 to playing this. It's been way different, but we're 2 days in now. This is day 3. This is gun wrench time, and this is kind of where Larry turned things on in season 1. So I'm looking to Larry to pick up a couple competition wins, hopefully use those advantages well, and everyone loves Larry. Could be a sleeper, someone that we don't really expect to end up in the end there, but could also. And also Chad.
I hope so. I really like Larry.
I think if Chad turns it on, Chad could definitely take control here.
So they're all in there?
It looks like they're all geared up and ready to go. I'm excited to see what Anthony is going to bring to the Crossroads. I know you're excited to get talking to the players. Get in there. Let's make this happen. To the first exemption challenge. Docs and Amanda, we'll see you guys in the commentator booth in just a second. Let's go.
Is your camera too good?
It is. I just turned it on and off, and that seems to fix it. The camera.
There you are, Megan.
Yay.
Oh.
Still there?
Oh, Anthony.
Yeah, you're here.
No.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, guest host Anthony.
We have all 9 of you. I guess I'll wait for Grace to hop on, and then I guess I'll get going.
Jonathan.
Grace is here. Chad's the one.
Grace is here. Yeah.
What?
No.
Jonathan.
Dots.
Before
That's
you
all right. How's everybody doing today?
Don't check your messages on your computer.
Not bad. Feels you don't know me. Really, I think it's just Sam. I don't think our paths have crossed. I'm Anthony. I did a whole lot before Expedition, and then life kind of got crazy for me. But here I am for tonight, and I am very much looking forward to it. I have not really been paying attention, so I'm coming in fresh, and I'm kind of looking forward to everything. I hear it's been a good one, so we'll see what happens. Looks like we have, a lot of heavy hitters going back from day 1, so looking forward to that. I'm just going to keep talking till I see everybody's face. Can everybody see Grace? I can't see Grace. I don't want to start without her. Okay. You can, Megan?
Yeah, we've been able to see her the whole time, but Trey said the same thing.
Yeah, Anthony, that's going to happen sometimes. Just go ahead. As long as the moderator is here.
Hi, Grace. How are you?
I'm good.
Here we go. Good. Here we go. This is called Quick Diplomacy. This one. Here's what's going to happen. There are 9 of you. We have 5. Oh.
Send them to camp.
Off to camp you go.
So you guys have made it through all of our twists on day 2. You guys have made it to the rendezvous.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was going to have fun with that. My bad.
That's today. I'm coming in with the save.
Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
Showrunner.
Welcome.
So you guys
buried the lead.
Proceed
Welcome
to the rendezvous party.
Anthony
Mytikas
jumping into the deep end of the pool right away.
Mytikas. Mytikas. There you go. See you at camp.
Awesome. So players just being informed that they have made it to the rendezvous. I'm sure something that they had already suspected. And let's jump over into the shelter.
Hey, congrats, guys.
Congrats, everyone.
Congrats to everybody.
I know that.
Where's our pizza?
Sam, just give me the go ahead, and then I will get things going.
So you guys are going to have 12 minutes to strategize. At 7 o'clock, we will meet in the challenge room.
Strategize for what?
Will there be strategy time post-challenge, or does challenge go straight into Crossroads?
Yeah.
That is for you guys to find out.
Okay.
Like they would tell us. Okay.
Well, that was cryptic as usual.
A lot of mystery to start off here.
Okay.
Sam, may I speak to you?
Sure.
And here we go. Let's go right to it.
All right. Megan and Sam.
What's good, Megan?
Sam, do you think we can do it again?
I'm not sure. I'm like,
She's referring to the last mini. Where
this is just crazy right now. I feel like we had such a good shot at it last time because we had people unsuspecting. This time, that's just more of an uphill climb.
Yes, I think so too. But
that wasn't.
I've heard your name. People worried about you like being a challenge threat.
Okay.
I don't want that to happen. Okay, first of all, we need Danny out. We need to take a shot at Danny.
Ooh.
Yes, 100%.
I have a feeling that this might be kind of like a reverse vote, so we should all like throw votes on somebody else. I might volunteer, and then I can vote for Danny.
Okay.
I don't think Danny has a lot of people. Do you think he does?
I don't think so. And even if he has people, it's not going to be long term because everybody knows he's the big threat, you know?
Yeah, so he needs to get rid of his compass now, and then
Right.
who are you looking at to kind of get out next? I feel like Larry and Grace and Chad are kind of floaters.
And I think like we both know that she's in a really good position. And like as much as Hunter and Megan are our friends, like I think I want to work with you the most. And just because like I feel like we're both similar, we don't really have a lot of agency right now. We really haven't been calling the shots as much. So I think it's really beneficial for us both to just team up and like start doing stuff together.
I agree. And also even though your win is above mine in terms of season length,
Docs.
They're gonna, like
My
once they get
name
rid of
and
Danny,
your name have just been
Yeah,
said
I know.
by
They're just
Hunter.
going to
It's
stare at us. Exactly.
So
we have to keep each other around, and I think I don't know where like I really want this game to go, like and who I want to work
Hunter
with.
just now said my
I
name
think
twice
Chad's
more.
somebody that like
they're
I would
coming for
actually
each
like
other.
to work with, but I haven't just gotten a chance to talk to him very much. And I don't know. Megan's like really nervous about Grace because she thinks she's like flippy floppy. That's what we were talking about on like when we were in our original party at the start. So they were telling me that they wanted to this round split between Danny and Grace. Do a split between Danny and Grace to hopefully get out his compass. So having the majority on Danny, having 3 or so on Grace, which is fine by me because like it has to get out. We have to get it out.
Yeah, no, I
we don't
agree.
have the numbers to get it out.
Yeah, I agree. That's the plan I wanted. I just didn't know who that second name was going to be.
Yeah, so she suggested Grace because
Pop out then.
All right.
No, we missed that conversation.
I can fill you in there.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
fill us in. What was going on there?
Chad and Larry just had a good discussion where they said that they wanted to come together, and they both said, "Who's your third?" At the same time, they both said Sam.
So when
they're
is
on
the time to
same
take her out? Because like you said, she's gonna kill it
and
all the
they
way.
have-
I feel like
they have
she's
a
the
decoy
biggest
plan and
challenge piece
everything.
left.
I think 6 or 5
Okay.
because she trusts me. So
Sure.
let's go back to the shelter.
Okay. I like that plan though.
Oh, we missed the tail end of that plan. Let's see if we can get Bobby
they're both
on
playing
for
very
us.
good games. So
Agreed.
Not spoken to, and I was like, Larry, I got to talk to
There are a
Larry.
lot of plans going around right now. I tell you
So
that.
I have like
lot of names being
nobody
thrown
left in
around.
this game. I was planning on working with Dakota. Dakota got out.
Yeah.
I was so I've got no one, and the three that I was with in this last round, Hunter's giving me nothing. So I get nothing from him, so that scares the hell out of me because I have no idea who he's playing with, or even if he's playing with anybody.
Right.
So so I'm just letting you know I'm open because
Okay.
I
Yeah, we're when you guys were at Tribal, we're concerned about Megan.
okay.
And we assume that her and Hunter and Taylor are all working together. But I kind of feel like.
Oops, sorry. I clicked on the wrong one. I don't have to be here though. I'll be right back.
So that's kind of where I'm at. And I would like to get Megan out.
Okay. Okay. So I'm totally cool with that. I've promised none of them anything. So
Okay.
Okay. And
Cool.
I mean I don't you weren't around when I played, but I played a really loyal game. So
That's what I've heard.
I don't do a lot of running.
Split on Danny and Grace.
Okay.
Megan threw Grace out because Grace is quick to throw other people under the bus that are not named Grace. And
that's the truth.
I mean, obviously Danny is Danny. He's still here, and he has the compass still. So we have to do something about that.
So
at least
it'd
in my
be
opinion. So
you, me, Larry, Taylor, and Megan.
Yes, and I think they're working on Wesley and Sam.
They're working on Sam and Wesley.
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody would be on board except for Grace and Danny.
Okay. So how we need to figure out who's voting Danny and who's voting Grace then?
Yeah, we only need 3 on Grace, I think, with 9, and then it doesn't matter how Grace and Danny vote.
I'm here to play, and obviously, like, I know I have to play my compass like ASAP because, like, otherwise it's me. But I don't know. I mean, I think I have to keep going after you. Are we like enemies in this game?
No.
But like cutesy, we're like frenemies.
Yeah.
Danny.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think I like made my bed last night, but like, this is new for me. I'm not used to being so vocal, but I felt like, and it was fun. Like, I mean, it was fun that you guys were.
Okay, listen. How about if it's like that reverse vote? What if you vote for me and I vote for Grace?
And you vote who?
Grace. Get Grace out if you use your compass.
Okay. I mean, I'm definitely open to things. I have not been a part of a reverse vote, so I would have to like talk myself through how that's gonna go. But
Taylor's advantage.
No. She said it was peanut butter.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Sam, but it doesn't seem very fun. So
Right. It did seem unlikely.
Yeah. So I didn't
She
know.
hasn't told anybody.
I didn't know if anything came up last time.
No.
Hey, y'all.
How's it going?
Hey.
Good.
Fire was so nice and warm.
Nice and toasty.
Did you roast marshmallows?
I had to walk away and just come back to the shelter because I was feeling old. Who else is that? Who's Grace? Grace, you're always rolling dice on my screen.
I don't know why.
No, you're
Any better?
See you now. Yeah.
I don't know. I can always see myself, so I never know why that's happening.
It looks good now.
That's all right. I can hear your voice. That's good.
Okay.
What were you guys thinking?
Ooh, I always get nervous when there's like a sound.
I know.
Okay, so I got some info here.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
This was interesting. Sam, Taylor, and Wes were in the conversation.
Whoops, sorry.
They were talking about how everybody seems to be throwing Danny and Megan's name out, and that those two are
Megan,
coming
do you
for
want
each
to
other.
talk at the fire?
And then Taylor said,
I do.
well, let's go for Danny, but we're going to split the votes. And they talked for like 5 minutes before the guys were like,
get
okay,
all the
but
time and then never get
who
to
are you
talk?
splitting the votes
I know.
on?
I was like,
So
we
there's a
never
little bit
touch
of,
base. So I was
mistrust
like,
because she was like, we're splitting the votes, but she wouldn't reveal who the split's going for.
What are
You have to take Danny out. Is that what you're hearing? Okay, good.
That's what I was assuming you were thinking, but I was like, let me just touch base.
But I like him. But I'm definitely voting him. But like, yeah. When he was like, "Can we go together?" I was like, "Okay."
I mean, what are you supposed to say? I mean, he's got to try, right?
Uh-huh.
So, do you think he's going to play his compass,
A
though?
lot of talking. This is great.
Yeah.
Probably. So
Danny's left by himself in the shelter.
Larry.
Oh no.
Okay. Could we get him to flush his? I guess if he's going to play it, then that would be a flush.
This is good stuff.
Yeah. But it said quick diplomacy, which makes me think it might be a reverse vote.
He said hi to me.
Megan and I were chatting
really
quickly
pushes
about
her.
a second name. I had not heard Grace yet though, but I'm
Okay.
cool.
Who did Megan say?
We didn't have a name. She was saying Grace or Larry, but I feel like she was leaving Larry. But I think we were the first one to jump out, so I'm sure things have
That
just
makes sense.
evolved since then.
Yeah, we chatted a bit earlier, and she threw out Grace's name as the option.
Okay.
So we kind of discussed Larry then too, like before this, because before we did the rendezvous like earlier today.
Danny's currently
So is it a
talking through his
majority
options.
Danny, and are we just trying to flush the compass basically?
Yeah, essentially, he has to know it's coming. But we only need 3 votes on Grace, and I think we have the numbers based on what I've heard from everybody. But obviously, there's all these conversations going on that I'm not a part of, so I don't know how things change. But what do you think about that?
I'm lying to Hunter and Megan and saying that I voted.
She just revealed who she voted for.
And I'm pretty sure they believe me.
Oh, really?
They should have no reason
Who's
not
she?
to believe me.
Taylor.
Because
Taylor
when we
just
jumped back
revealed
into
to
our
Chad.
tribe chat, Hunter was like, thank you guys for saving me, because Larry wasn't there yet. He was like, thank you guys for saving me and having my back. And I was like, yeah. And so you're the only one that knows that. But like,
Okay.
I was ready to make that move, and Larry fucked up. He fucked it up, and I was pissed.
So who else are we going to work
continues
together going
language.
forward?
So I feel like
Who do you
that
feel good
might
with?
sell Chad.
Yeah.
I
think
feel
so, too.
good. I feel good with Wesley,
This is it.
And-
a strong pair if they can come together.
but I'm nervous about Wesley and Megan and Sam because they were all final 3 in their mini together. And
I don't think they're that tight.
okay.
Because Wesley voted for Megan
Oh yeah, you're right. He
on
actually
the
did.
Danny night.
Yeah, he
They're
said
all
he's voted
keeping
Megan
season
twice.
4 as backups.
So you're right.
Yes.
I think Sam and Megan.
And
Are
I think
I
Sam
don't know what
has
that means.
animosity towards Wesley because he got 0 votes against him.
That's true.
Well, not animosity, that's the wrong word. But like he doesn't want to go to the end again with Wesley and lose again to Wesley.
Yeah.
I think.
Larry and I like spoke back on our old tribe because Megan and Hunter wanted to talk. So like we split 2 and 2, and like he apologized for not flipping. He's like, I misunderstood. Like I would have done it. So I do think that there is a bridge that I can gap between Larry and I if we need another number. I was just annoyed. Like the one round that I was like, yes, I have the numbers to flip, and I'm gonna flip, and I'm gonna change this game. He's like, no, I didn't get the.
I talked to Hunter, and he told me the plan for tonight is to split the votes. Are you in on that plan?
I think that it's smart to split because we just have to get the compass out. Like that's more.
You did the math. I have to apologize for voting for you in that revote after Danny won immunity.
Okay.
Because you like vocally called almost everyone else out and said, do what we said. And I wasn't a part of it, so I was scared that it could be me. And the only other name I knew was Danny saying yours. So that's the only reason I wrote your name.
I thought you knew it was Jamie.
But then people voted for Andrea, so obviously I missed.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, so that's the only reason. So I just wanted that to come clean and know that that was not me wanting you to be out at that point. It was just the only option I thought I had if I was the name.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I just.
Okay.
Sound
Still Danny and Grace.
No, she's not.
No, I told it was.
Say that again.
It's still voted for Danny.
Oh, and Grace is back up. Okay.
Poor Danny. He said that the
So just don't
being
waste
left
your time.
alone made him feel like he was
Challenge
back in middle school.
Challenge room.
Fire.
Oh, back to the challenge room.
9.
Okay, right before they went to the challenge, Taylor just
Sam,
told Chad
if we're
about
good,
her
I'm good.
advantage.
You good?
Oh, really?
He basically
looks
just
like everybody
spilled
is here.
everything to Chad in that one-on-one.
Awesome.
Interesting.
And
So
Chad
Taylor's
didn't give
all in
her
on.
any info. He didn't give her
All
anything.
right, here we go. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to our first challenge of the night. This is called Quick Diplomacy. All right, here's what's going to happen. There are 9 of you. We have 5 rooms waiting for you, okay? 2 of you will be in a room, and we have 9 rounds. So each round, you will be in a room with somebody else. With the exception, if you're the 9th person, you will be in a room by yourself for that round, okay? Each round, every room will be read the same brain teaser. You and the person in your room, in order for you each to get a point, must come up with the answer and both say agree to lock it in. You have 60 seconds to answer each one. Does this make sense so far?
Yep.
Okay, yep. 2 of you in a room. Yeah, get a brain teaser, 60 seconds to answer. You both have to say, this is the answer, agree, and then you get the point if it's correct. Logistically speaking, once that is done, we will then move you around from one to the next, and that'll be on the mod part. Is everybody
If
cool
you're
with
by
that?
yourself, do you solve the riddle that round, or you just chill?
Yes, you will. Yes, by yourself, you will have the riddle. You just will not have any help with it.
Thanks, Wesley. Anything else? Or are we good to go? All right. Here we go. Are we moving everybody, or are they moving everybody? Sam.
We will move them to start, and then at the end of each round, you will be directed which room to move to.
Mm-hmm. And when to do so.
So there's going to be a lot of bouncing around
Correct.
here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
See
maybe
you.
just pick one room and stay there.
That's it. Let's do it. Good luck.
Just to say something about
Actually, I'm
the
staying in this room.
conversations they had at camp, it seems like there's
Wesley, Chad,
18 people that are the
you guys
backup
stay
vote.
here first.
That's interesting.
The split vote strategy, I've seen almost everybody's name as
an option.
Split vote.
Yeah, I mean that was a wild start to the game there. We had pretty much, like you said, a bunch of names coming up. The main ones that I heard was Danny, which I think we all kind of saw coming, and surprisingly Grace came
The suspense.
forward mainly as the backup. But like I said, a bunch of
Every
names
second
kinda
we're waiting,
coming
I'm
up
like,
here.
should I run to the bathroom?
I know.
Please people off my screen.
Same, actually, and I'm not even playing. I get it.
Let's see if anyone's taking advantage.
I mean,
of
I've-
time.
You're spinning dice for me. I can see it.
I'm cool either way.
Sure. If you want to do that, that's
Like turn it on and off.
Oh, you're not together.
And
Sam.
Sam. Bye. Wesley. Wesley, you're sticking with me. Yep. Okay, cool. All right.
Chad, did you hear a plan from them
They want to split votes.
on Grace and Danny?
Danny and Grace. Doesn't change my mind.
Yeah,
About
no,
you?
mine either. But I think no, it doesn't change my mind.
Okay, good. I don't think it's changed anybody else's mind either.
Yeah, but it's good
And-
that if we all agree to that plan, if they solidly feel it, then it
Exactly.
should work out.
So I
to our
completely lied. I haven't
advantage.
talked to Megan, but I talked to Taylor, and I completely lied to Taylor. But at the same time, Taylor said she wants to work with me, and she also likes wanting to work with you. She also said,
All right, boys, let's do this. All right. Who's that trying to pop in? Is that somebody we have to worry about? Wesley, Chad, cool. Okay, here you go. You have 60 seconds. I need you to both say your answer and agree. I read this once. Here we go. Time starts after I read it. What occurs once in June and twice in August, but never in October? I'll
The
say it
letter
again.
U.
Once in June, twice in... Go ahead, you have a
The letter U.
Wesley's gonna be so good at this.
Agree?
yes.
Now they have 45
Carry on.
seconds to talk strategy.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys answered the question right away.
That's it for this one. So this is our only time together. But yeah, so Taylor said she wanted to work with you as well. I do think this is her just playing the game very well because she threw both Hunter and Megan under the bus.
She did.
But
she said actually last night she said she voted for Hunter last night. She said it was a 3-2 and Larry was supposed to flip with her and Larry messed it up.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Yeah, I didn't hear that.
She told me that I'm the only one that's supposed to know that.
Okay.
Chad just told Wesley
so don't tell anybody else.
Yeah, I'll lock it away.
Please.
It's not important right now.
What's
important is us just getting to 8.
See how good Wesley is.
The important thing is that once this vote works out, then if we do need to, maybe Taylor could be an option later. I don't know.
As long as she's got that power, I don't want, because I don't know. I still don't know what it is. I don't know if she has something or not. So until I know what that is, I don't know if I want her to 100% know.
I asked her about that too.
Did she say
that's because Wesley wants her to stay
She's
for
like,
his own
no.
game?
She's like, but the answer she gave was kind of convoluted. It was like she has the ability to change the name of a room.
Boys, the next one, just so your knowledge, Chad, you're going to room
Chad didn't
2,
believe her.
and Wesley will be in room 5.
Chad
Not
didn't
yet.
believe
I just wanted you to know that.
Okay.
About
so
what?
she has the ability to change the name of a room, and it will be a room where an advantage is a fake
hidden,
advantage is
a
planted.
fake advantage.
Yeah, and so
That's
she
what
can
she told
send
him.
somebody on a wild goose chase.
Sam did have that happen to him, so possibly.
So maybe that's the truth.
Let's see what
You're not supposed to know that either.
I won't say anything about it.
No, you.
For one. Oh, it's exempt.
Oh, it's the regular one.
Falling back into old habits.
Yeah.
This challenge is a lot of fun.
This puts more on you mods than us this time.
Yeah, seriously. Tell us about it. Okay. Are you guys ready? I'm going to read the clue and then I'll start the timer. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. A cyclist takes 2 minutes and 13 seconds for every full lap of a circuit. How long will the cyclist take to complete 60 laps? Your time starts.
Sam is actually writing this with a per-minute marker. That's how confident he is in his math skills.
We'll bounce around a little bit. We'll come
How many
back to
laps,
this.
Grace? Sorry.
60.
You guys are correct.
Boom.
Oh.
We went through the whole trouble of converting it, and it was just time 60. It was so dumb.
I'm still here trying to count the seconds. Carry the 3. Yeah.
I'm about the math questions. Let's have more of those.
Right? Oh my god, no, I don't want math questions. I really suck at that. I ran around in left-hand circles showing dogs my whole life. Math is not my thing.
Yeah. That's such a cool job, though. I was like,
The answer to the riddle is 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Cool. I was not close. I'm sorry, Grace.
No, I wasn't either. I panicked.
That's. I'm not a math guy. That's stupid. On me, not the game, of course.
No, of course not.
A fancy trick to that one is you could have multiplied the seconds by 60 and the minutes by 60 to get the hour and minute form.
Yeah, I just.
There.
I went long division, which.
Try knocking down that fourth wall.
All right.
Megan.
Can you see me?
No, but it's okay. Your blue squares are adorable.
I also don't think he knows what Yankee swap means.
Are they still blue squares?
There you are. There you are. So I suck at math.
Oh.
Shocker. Playing the arts.
You saw how hard I tried.
Yeah. Well, I figure you're not trying to help me, so.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
I guess it's. I guess we're hang tight. You're supposed to be here.
Hey, TSL.
Hi, what's up?
Guess we're going because I have the next few people. All right, Danny, Megan.
Wait,
Hi, Wesley.
Remind me, where am I going again?
Danny, you are going to room number 2.
Okay.
Hello, Taylor.
Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Here we go. You have 1 minute. Here's the question. The beginning of eternity and the end of time and space. The beginning of every end and the end of every place.
E.
Go.
The letter E.
Wow, Wesley's destroying these.
He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Agreed?
I
Locked in?
agree.
All right. You are correct. So there you go.
He's getting a lot of strategy.
Wesley, have you
time
gotten
out of it.
everyone?
Yeah, I was gonna say. do you think
So
he's
far,
gonna-
yeah.
do
Okay,
you think
that's
he's gonna
good.
spill?
I didn't get the math
Spill the
one
tea.
because
I got that one at a minute because I was
Oh.
like, I know I can't do it the way I want to do it because of 60-second
Let me give you this info now, and then you can carry on. The next round, Taylor, you stay here. Wesley, you go to room number 2.
Okay.
So, yep. Not yet, but you know. I just,
Yeah.
This way, never.
different clue or different riddle.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, last time they told us right away.
Oh yeah, you guys got it right then. Cool. If someone
Okay,
else
yeah.
did it, I won't get in trouble.
Hell yeah, Grace.
I
Good job, guys.
had no idea.
Well, I've been sucking at the math ones,
It
so I
looks
was
like they
like,
picked it up.
oh, okay.
Yeah, perfect. How are you feeling since we last spoke?
I haven't talked about anything that's changed my mind other than that. So have you talked to, but I haven't talked to, I talked to Taylor for a little bit at the end. And so she was talking, I said, we're all in on that split plan, right? And she said yes, but she didn't know where she was voting. She didn't know if she was voting for Danny or Grace yet. So it's just a matter of getting all that lined up.
Right. I talked to Grace, and then from what I'd heard, Megan told Grace that the split is Larry. So when I talked to Grace first round, I told her that the split was Larry, but Grace is going to vote Danny. So I don't think Larry would get any votes.
So if
And
Grace
that
wants to
is
talk to
your
me,
time to talk. 1 second, and let me tell you where you are going.
Him and I have had some rough patches.
100%. I would have. Yeah, Hunter should have gone out last round. I'm thrilled to take him out this one.
All right, guys, we will begin moving for round 4. Larry will be in room 3. Sam, you will remain in room 4.
Sweet. With Chad.
It's
Oh,
interesting
yay.
who's
Let's go.
taking advantage of this time to talk strategy and who's just talking.
so Larry
about
wants
the
to be in a
challenge.
3 with you and me.
Yeah, I'm seeing
I
lots
just
of,
told him the same thing.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Here we go.
Chad, we need to make that
Glad I
happen
caught
because
that.
Danny's too good to win this. Hunter's too good to win this. There's people that'll manipulate us all the way through.
All right, your time for
approached
the
you?
next question will start
I
as soon
like
as I
this
finish
pairing.
reading
I like
the
this pairing a
question.
lot. And with
It's a
Larry,
trio.
Rearrange
With
the
Larry.
letters
That's
in the
strong.
words, quote, new door, end quote, to make one word.
what happened
The
to
words are
Amanda?
new door.
Correct.
One word. One word.
Downer.
I love this challenge. This is really smart. Who's
Yeah,
got
I
it?
like
Say it in the chat. Tell me if you've got the answer in the chat. Yes, correct. Spoiler. So, Jonathan, do you want to talk about something while they're thinking?
Sure. What'd you have in mind?
I don't know. Why didn't you pick the subject?
Oh, pick the subject.
That is time.
Yeah, good.
Darn it, we should good at stuff like that.
I got nothing.
Did they tell
I
them
don't
the
either.
answers?
So let's keep talking game then. So you, me, and Larry, I trust that completely. I did tell Larry that we're giving him a fake name of Megan tonight.
Okay.
I
He
don't know if
caught
you
on to
told him yet.
Hunter. He came to me with Hunter.
Yeah. And have they approached, has the other side approached you with a split plan to split the votes between Danny and Grace?
Yep.
Okay. I agreed to that. Yeah, but I agreed to it. Just to let you
Yeah,
know.
Same.
So I'm
Megan-
supposed to be voting for Danny tonight, but I'm
Same.
voting for Hunter. Okay.
Yep. I'm with you. I think Megan and Hunter are really relying on both of us big time for that. So let's not let that happen.
Crazy.
Let's fuck them over.
My only worry right now because Grace
we're already R-rated
she
for today.
wanted to talk to Megan in another room. She asked Megan to another room, so I'm hoping she's not flipping our script on us. But
I think the
All
swear
right,
jar.
we are moving to our next rooms.
Swear jar. They
For
should have
round
to donate
5.
to the charity.
It's supposed to be here.
Chad will remain in room 4, and Sam will move to room 3.
Oh, am I supposed to be here?
Oh, let's see what happens with Chad and Danny here.
Danny, you are in the correct spot.
Hey, Danny.
Chad!
All right, your time will start as soon as I finish reading the question.
Docs, why don't you bounce around a little bit and see what the other ones are up to?
Pronounced as one letter, but written with 3. Only 2 different letters are used to make me. I'm double, I'm single, I'm black, blue, and gray. I'm red from both ends, and same either way.
Oh my God. Can you repeat that first part?
Let's listen in here.
Pronounced as one letter, but written with 3. Only 2 different letters are used to make me. I'm double, I'm single, I'm black, blue, and gray. I'm red from both ends, and the same either way.
Wow.
Oh, it's red from both ends, so that means it's an anagram where you can flip the word around. So the first letter and the third letter are the same, and the middle letter is different.
Exactly, it's pronounced as one letter.
One letter, and so it's got to be Greek with the Greek mythology thing, right? So we have alpha, beta. It's pronounced
as one letter, but it's written with 3.
No, they're talking about voting together.
Oh my God.
Alpha, beta, Charlie
for Hunter,
Delta, Pi, Omega.
That is time.
Dang, I'm not getting any of these, Danny. So what have you been hearing?
Well, I'm hearing that I've been basically just blasting Megan, that I'm going for Megan. And I hear that it's sounding like me, possibly people are trying to maybe like split something, but like, I don't know. I mean, I know I have
They think that they
play my thing and like.
Hunter thinks there's a
Who? All right, for the next round, for our next round, we are going to have Danny will remain in room 4, and Chad will move to room 3.
I really wish we could have continued that conversation.
Wesley,
Hey, Danny.
how are you doing in this?
Okay, I think. How many have we done? I was by myself for the math one.
Oh
All right, your time will start as soon as I finish reading your question.
Okay.
Distribute 10 marbles in 3 plastic cups so that every cup contains an odd number of marbles. How is this accomplished?
Distribute 10 marbles to 3 cups.
There doesn't have to be marbles in each cup, do there?
There must be marbles. There must be an odd number of marbles in each cup.
Oh, yeah.
Inside each cup must be odd.
Can we double a cup? Is that a possibility? So it'd be 5 and 5? Wesley, double a cup up, right? So you put 2
Oh, yeah,
cups.
stack them together.
Double-
Okay, yes.
yeah.
We'll stack 2 cups together, put 5 in each one.
Cup, 5 and 5.
That
Agreed.
would work.
We agree. So do we get a point?
That would work.
I don't even know where I'm coming up with this crap.
Was not the intended answer, but that would work.
Okay, good job, Danny.
Yes, think outside the
They
box.
broke the game.
Wesley, I don't know what you're hearing, but like obviously I'm with you. Like we know.
Yeah. No.
that
Here's
Cell-
what their plan is: split on you and Grace.
Okay, I heard me and Larry.
Well, that's what they told Grace because they don't want her to. Megan is afraid of Grace, so we just do what we're doing. They decide whatever
Wesley,
they're doing.
I feel like I have to play my thing tonight because I'm so nervous, but I don't want to because I'd rather.
No,
save
but
it for
I
us,
mean-
but like I'm so freaking scared.
But I also feel like to get rid of your threat level, misplaying it here is perfect.
Okay.
Because as long as you have it, that's all people are going to be thinking about.
No, I know.
So that's a decision for you.
I understand. I mean,
Interesting.
I don't know how much it will diminish my threat thing, but I also, I understand. I just want to be safe and keep going and want to make sure that this vote is. So it feels like something I just need to like do.
Yeah, I feel like
right. I think
smart place to play it if people are lying to us. But then if they are, as long as enough of us are voting Hunter, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I'm worried about Chud.
I'm not. I feel much better now.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay, Wesley, let's do this. You and I
Let's
are
do
both
it.
at threat levels, and let's just kick
For
some
the next
ass.
round, we will have Wesley will remain in room 4.
Megan.
How'd your room go?
Danny will
They
move to
didn't
room
talk,
3.
any strategy at all.
3?
Really? Who was there? Megan
and Chad.
No strategy.
And
Hey.
all they said at the end was, "We haven't talked."
We apparently cheated on the last one, so.
I've got Megan with Wesley here. I'll stick with this.
Your time will start as soon as I'm done reading your question.
Now I've got
excluding jokers,
Danny and Taylor.
how many eyes
So this
are
will be
there in a deck of playing cards?
Can we look at cards?
You may.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21.
9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 is how many eyeballs there are.
Agree.
And what is your final answer?
41.
That is incorrect.
It couldn't be an odd number. It had to be even.
Excluding jokers, I counted so fast.
One of the kings only has one eye.
Wait.
So 2, 4, 6.
Is the answer actually 0?
Jonathan, why did you say breaking the game? What
that
happened?
would also
What
be
did I miss?
incorrect.
Because in the word deck
they
of
got
cards,
the right answer,
there's
just not the intended answer.
That would be tricky, but no, that was
Okay.
not the intention.
7, 8, 9,
This
10.
time.
Taylor's telling Danny that everybody wants to vote.
All right, we are on the move.
Taylor and Danny making
for
a
our
pact.
next round, which will be round
Winners
8.
Alliance.
We will have Megan remaining in room
42.
4, and Wesley will be in room 3.
Dang it.
Oh, no strategy talk here either. Megan's getting iced out a little bit.
And Wesley just jumped in here and caught the end of the conversation.
Ooh, interesting.
Hi, I was moved to room 4.
Yeah.
All
Now I
right.
got
Are you supposed to be here
Wesley and
too?
Grace.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought there were only 5
I got
rounds.
Megan
I'm
and
like, this
Taylor
is
now.
too much math.
All right, your time will start when I get done reading your question. Using the least amount of coins possible, what is the greatest? Oh, I'm sorry. Using the least amount of coins possible, what combination of American coins provides the most money without making exact change or exceeding $1?
3 quarters, 4 dimes, 4 pennies.
Can you read that again?
No, a nickel and 4 pennies.
Yes. Using the least amount of coins possible, what combination of
3,
American
4,
coins
1.
provides the most money without making exact change or exceeding $1?
Ooh. Is the 50-cent piece still
it just one
currency
of
in the
each?
States? I don't know.
It is. I can confirm that.
Now,
Is there a $1?
was Sam thinking
We have a
that when
$1
he
coin.
created this question?
You
I
do?
doubt it.
Without making exact change, what does that mean?
Without equaling 100 cents.
Oh.
Without equaling $1.
Okay.
That is time.
Yeah, I think this is one either you get it right away
I don't
or
understand how I was supposed
you
to ever
trip
get
over
that.
it.
Sorry, Megs. Math goes like in my head and then out of it again.
Girl, I didn't answer it either. I was like,
Okay.
there's a coin.
Seems like everyone's down for this Danny split between
Everybody. Yeah.
Hunter and I are fine with voting for Grace if you want to join. I don't know what you want to do, but
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll do it.
I'm good. And then, like, what do we want to do next? Might as well talk since we're here.
Right. Do we want to get rid of like the free agents?
Ooh, the free agents. Who is she referring to?
Yeah, I think.
Here comes Grace.
Oh, hey, Grace. What's up? I hate the math questions.
Yeah, me too.
I've gotten every single math one wrong.
For our last round, Taylor will remain in room 4. Megan will move to room 3.
Cool. Awesome. I'm glad we got a chance to talk a little bit. But it seems like everyone's down to split on Danny and Larry.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, so I want to vote for Danny personally, even though he's probably going to just use his compass. And Larry will go, but yeah.
All right, your time will begin as soon as I finish your question.
Let's see what.
How can you write down 8 8s so that they add up to 1,000?
8 8s to 1,000. So there's got to be 5 additions. 888.
Well, probably 888 plus.
Plus 8
yeah,
plus
88.
8 plus 8.
And then there's 3 more 8s.
Yeah.
Let me just. Can I use a
Any
calculator? Is that
interesting
mine?
conversations, Jonathan?
You can do that.
Plus 88.
You don't actually
plus
have to
8
solve
plus
this.
8 plus 8.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's
I know.
888
It's not
plus
interesting for the
88
stream to watch you
plus
think.
8 plus 8 plus 8. 8 plus 8. Yeah,
I'm
that's
good
it.
at these math ones.
Okay,
I
do it
agree
on
with
your own time.
No.
I
That
agree.
is the,
No one's watching.
that is the
on my
correct
own.
answer.
The first math question.
You can stream it anyway.
I'm like, it
You've got the
has
power.
to be like, you have to start at 888 or else it wouldn't make sense.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to like do it on pencil and paper.
It's all good. Oh, but yeah. But moving forward, like, I know everyone's going with a Danny easy vote this round just to get the compass, but I want to
Right.
like start actually playing.
Yeah, me too.
And I would love to play with you.
Yeah, if we're splitting, should I put my vote on? But who should I put my vote on then?
Probably. I haven't heard anybody vote. Like, I don't mind doing Larry. Did you want to do Larry?
It doesn't matter. I just don't want to mess it up.
That's true. It's probably best to just like, okay, so this is Hunter's plan. Like, this is Hunter's big plan that he's pushing. So yeah, I don't know if he's like going around saying like, you should vote for Larry, you should vote for Larry, you should vote for Larry. So maybe it's just good if we stay on Danny.
Okay.
And then wait for Hunter to tell us about it. I want this to fall back on Hunter. Is basically
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with it too.
Okay.
But yeah. And then
Head over to Crossroads. It is time.
This.
Guess what?
Anthony, it looks like he wants them going to Crossroads room.
You're all going to
yeah.
Crossroads. I'll see you there.
Okay, so yeah.
Crossroads.
Please
See
proceed.
you at the crossroads.
Ooh.
Crossroads.
See you at the crossroads. Say.
Right. I gotta get used to this whole on my camera every time, or I'm gonna do that during settings at some point tonight. We'll figure it out.
Oh, Amanda's back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4.
I've been listening.
And we have our jury members. Please
was a
welcome
really
the
good
members of the jury.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Hi.
Lots of time to.
Andrea
They all
and Jay
kind of
are
took
here
advantage of
watching
the time.
along with us.
Oh yeah. Experience
Just waiting
players,
for
they
the
definitely
thumbs
did
up
not
to
waste
get going. How's everybody doing tonight? Good to see
What do
everybody.
you think?
This is a cast of heavy hitters,
It's gonna be interesting.
and
Yeah.
I will eventually tell you who won that exemption. But welcome to your first Crossroads for the night. I'm going to start asking questions. I have not watched at all. I have not watched anything, so I'm just going to ask. Megan, because
no
your
spoilers.
face is first on
no
mine.
spoilers.
Tell me how everything's going. What's going on? What's your make of the game? How are you doing in it? Give me your assessment.
tell you my entire game right now? Okay.
I'm not going to tell me what you want to know.
This has been so crazy. No, there's so many twists. Like, we're all exhausted. It's like a mental, emotional, fast-paced. This is a lot of fun, but it's super, super stressful. Like, everybody like respects everybody's game here, and it's just like really hard to navigate. And it's crazy.
You know, one thing that I'm curious about as somebody who has not been watching is how much in the way of previous gameplay is factoring into this game. Chad, can you talk a bit about that? Like, are you seeing a lot of like leftover like stuff from previous games or not so much?
I'm actually pleasantly surprised that I'm not seeing much of that at all. I think like most of us came into this thinking like this is a clean slate. It's just respect the fact that we're playing against, like, we have 18 people that are all great players and start things first. I haven't heard much about animosities carrying over from other games at all, and I think that's been refreshing and awesome.
I have animosity.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really speaking about animosities, but to the same effect, like any working relationships, you know. Hunter, what about you? Anything to that degree that you are seeing? Same question.
And I mean, same answer as Chad. I feel like this game has been pretty much even playing field. Everybody's coming in with similar targets on their back, and there hasn't been as much indication of you played this way before or you were this successful in a previous game, so we have to get rid of you.
I want to also touch on not the old versus new, but kind of the old versus new. Laura, you're wearing old school Survivor, and in this little community, you kind of are the old school Survivor guy coming in from season 1. What do you feel like you either know anything more, having watched from the sidelines, or what do you make of that? Do you feel like you're a bit more prepared, maybe not so much? Like, what is the experience of being around for a long time bring you, or not bring you?
Yeah, so it gave me a close-up view of a few of the people here, but most of the people here, I didn't get a close-up view of their game. You know, I went back to work. I've been out of it now for a few months, out of the game. So several of these people I didn't get to see play. And of course, the format's different. Everything's different. I mean, I kind of feel like, you know, you took somebody from the 1800s and threw them in front of a computer.
No, what about you, Sam? Kind of the opposite question. You're kind of the newbie here. Do you feel like you're at a disadvantage because you haven't seen so many people, you know, as many people play as, say, Larry, or people who have been here for a while?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think, and we touched on this a little bit, so not to, you know, hit the nail over the head too much, but just to get you up to speed, I think there's definitely past game and past, you know, just relationships that definitely play into this. But to Megan's point, I think everybody's kind of playing this for themselves, and there's a lot of respect for each other's games. So really, this is kind of an open slate. And yes, I do still have that paranoia that there are people who have played together, who have been, you know, connected for the past 6-7 months, however it is, whereas I've met most of these people over the past 3 or 4 weeks. So I think that's just a slight uphill climb for me and, say, a Grace, who also I know is fairly new to playing these games. But I think, like I said yesterday, your game should be able to speak for itself at the end of it. So if I do want to win this, I just have to make sure that I play the game.
I think he wants to make Grace nervous.
Or maybe
Grace,
point
are you
it out for
finding
Grace,
that
but don't
there's
say,
a concerted effort to get any like one person out? Is there a demographic? You have 3 winners here in Danny, and TSL, and in Wesley. You know, are there names up here? Are you finding anything like that, or not so much? Basically, how are you going into this vote?
I feel like in the beginning, people were concerned about winners. But then, like, people keep saying we really were trying to play this game as a clean slate. So I feel like, I don't know. I'm basing my vote off of what has happened in this game, not previous games.
Danny, as a winner, how are you feeling in this?
I'm feeling very, very nervous. You know, I have been targeted, definitely. I mean, yesterday, since you missed it, there was a vote where I got the majority of the votes, and then it ended up flipping, and I was immune for that one. So I definitely know I have a target on my back, and I'm very well aware of that.
Taylor, same question.
Do I think there's a target on my back?
Sure.
I don't know. I think this goes back to, like, we all played very good games. This cast is all full of well-rounded players, and, like, to look at somebody just because they're a winner, is really clouding your judgment because I won season 5 because of the game that I played in season 5. I'm not going to win this game because of the game that I played in season 5. So we have to look at this game currently and how people are playing this game.
And Wesley, you're an interesting player to have here because you have won. You've come in 6th place, and you've also played where you were eliminated before the merge. You've kind of seen everything. What is your take on how previous games factor in?
I mean, not to like plug a different mini, but I think the theme of Taylor's mini is what works when you play another time. It's what did you do last time? What worked? What didn't? And in the new game you've been put in, how do you adapt the style you want to play to get you further? And that's how I think all of us are looking at our previous games. It doesn't really matter where you finished in that game. It's how is that person using, are they playing the same style they played then? Are they doing something new? Because if you just base it with what Taylor just said, if you just base it off of the game they won or played in previously, you could have a completely terrible read on what they're doing in this game.
Interesting. Well, Wesley, I'll be the first to congratulate you. You are exempt. You have one exemption from this for this vote. And at this point, it is time for you all to send me the name of the person you are going to send off to the jury.
Yes, Toasty.
I feel like these players have to pick a story. Either the past matters and they're going to use it to their advantage, or it's clean slate. Because right now, it doesn't make sense. The vote currently, that's like, I don't know what's going to happen, but it makes no sense because they're choosing between people who have kind of hung back in this game so far.
Right.
Where Danny, who has been very out front, is maybe going to make it. I don't know, but like, pick one. They all said the same thing in this crossroads.
Yeah.
How the past doesn't matter. Your past game doesn't matter.
But that's not how they're playing the game for sure.
Okay, folks, here we go.
No, because I have a feeling that Danny's not going to play his compass.
Not sure how this is doing, but I know, Wesley, you have the opportunity to pass it along. Are you holding on to the exemption tonight, this vote?
I'll hold on to it. I think everybody was set on a plan, and I don't need to disrupt that.
Sure. And if anybody has any other advantage, etc., they would like to play, now is your time to do so.
Anthony, you have to risk it to go big in these kind of minis, so I'm not going to play anything right now and hope for the best.
Wow. Thanks for sharing, Danny. And now for the votes. First vote.
I don't think they're voting Danny out.
It's for Grace. Second vote, Hunter. Third vote is for Grace.
I'll do this for
Fourth
everybody.
vote is for Grace. Fifth vote is for Hunter. Sixth vote is for Hunter. Seventh vote. And the next member of our jury is Hunter. Hunter, any parting words on your way out?
I mean, I'm a bit surprised, honestly. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but this was really fun. I was glad to be here and be a part of this. And yeah, good luck. Have fun, guys.
Thanks, Hunter. It is, I believe, we're going right into our next challenge. So do we go to the challenge room or we stay in here?
You go to the challenge room.
Let's do it here.
Didn't receive any votes.
We're already here.
He's
Recap.
Wait, someone tell him we're supposed to talk to Hunter.
All right, here we go, my friends.
I can't hear anybody.
Jonathan, you're muted on our end.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Docs.
All right. I think
my microphone was
Amanda-
muted. I'm sorry.
I kept telling you.
Yeah, Hunter, really surprised to see you here. What do you think happened there? I mean,
I don't have any idea, honestly. It seems like a really dumb move, but it wasn't my move to make.
yeah, I mean, obviously, going into that vote, it seemed for a large portion that it was going to be a split between Danny and Grace, and that you were kind of controlling that vote. Is that the way that you saw it, or?
Not. I mean, it was my idea. I pitched it to Megan, but she was very adamant that it be Grace. So from me and my perspective, it seemed like that was Megan's move at that point. I just threw the idea out there, so I don't really understand it.
Are you saying? Sorry, I stepped in late. Sorry to see you out, Hunter. Jonathan, were you saying that because people were kind of tagging Hunter to this move, that was maybe what prompted his vote out?
I didn't say exactly that, but that sounds accurate as well.
Well, I was going to say I disagree.
Okay.
I feel like
thanks for setting me up for that.
They want. Well, like I feel like yesterday ended with people really having you on their radar, Hunter. So it kind of just snowballed into tonight's vote.
Yeah, were you worried about coming into today, since you did pick up a stray vote yesterday that you might not have been expecting?
Not really, honestly. Like I feel like there's bigger targets in the game than me right now, so I don't really understand it. Like I said, I don't think it's a good move, but it's not my move to make. So it went down the way it did. But.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hunter, really sorry to see you go. I wish we had a little bit more time to talk to you because, I mean, it seemed like you were playing really strong under the radar game, but somehow came to the forefront there. And we'll get some more from you a little bit later. We are going to run over to that challenge, though. Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Bill. Y'all said Megan, so it looks like everybody got that point except for Chad and Sam.
It looks like they started the challenge without us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Should I have waited? My bad.
Only one question in.
That's it. Who did I say? Everybody except for Chad and Sam. Am I correct about that one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
All right. Here we go. Number 2.
Sorry, Anthony, if you wouldn't mind just introducing what the challenge is real quick.
Sure. The challenge again is who is 2, I believe is what it was called. And this is the superlative challenge, classic superlative challenge. Glory and renown were the greatest rewards for Greece's legendary heroes. However, glory often went to their heads and was the cause of many troubles. Do our explorers have a grasp of the world around them, or will they fall back to Earth like Icarus? We've already had one question, and the question was who was playing the best game. The answer was Megan. Everybody got that point except for Chad and Sam. All right.
Tell them to mute.
In Megan's last mini, she also got this superlative.
All right. Here we go. Next question. Who thinks they are playing the best game, but isn't? Who thinks they are playing the best game, but isn't? Give me a thumbs up when you're all set. Who thinks they're playing the best game but isn't? Grace, unfortunately, all I see are blue squares.
Well, good for you. I think everybody was hoping that was the case. I'm just going to mute these guys.
No.
I can see Grace, though. Oh, yeah, I can see Grace.
I can't.
Yeah,
What do I do? All right,
wait,
somebody else just have to tell me. That's fine. Okay,
I
here
feel
we
like
go.
they're gonna vote for
Chad,
Danny.
you good? You got your answer? All right, reveal 3, 2, and 1.
You can see Grace now.
Sam.
Interestingly, the answer for that one,
She said Taylor.
Megan. Thank you, Zoe. Megan is the answer for that one. However, the only person to get that was Larry. Here we go. Number 3. Who should win but is not going to? Who should win but is not going to?
Wow. That's not going to feel good.
Sam.
Did they voted on this before Hunter was out? Is Hunter an answer they can use?
Thumbs up when you're all set.
They probably went to
Who
the
should
second.
win but is not going to? Zoe, I'm going to need your assist again. 3, 2, and 1. Please reveal.
She put Danny.
Who do we have, Zoe? Danny? Okay. The answer is Sam. Sam. So Sam gets the point for answering himself. There we go. Yeah.
I'm good.
Here we go. Number 4, and then I'll give you a score update. Who is lucky to still be here? Who is lucky to
Danny.
still be
Boy,
here?
this is harsh.
Yeah, these are rough.
If you take it that way,
Yeah.
who is lucky?
Thumbs up when you're all set.
It depends on how he asked it, right?
It's definitely Danny, who is sitting on a compass.
All right. Grace, hope you're ready. All right.
Yes,
3,
yeah.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1, reveal.
Danny even said Danny.
Larry.
What did we say? Larry? Okay. You all put
Wesley
down
said Larry.
Danny. So everybody gets that point except for Grace and Wesley. Chad, you're on the board.
Hey.
So don't forget, people, we got a charity too. If you want to donate to the charity,
just to give you an update on scores, with 1 point we have
contact the moderator.
Wesley, Grace, and Chad. With 2 points we
Contact
have Danny,
admin
Megan,
Josh
Sam,
in the
and
chat.
Taylor. And with 3 points we have Larry.
And
Moving
he'll
on to number
give you
5.
those
Who
details.
is a terrible liar? Who is a terrible liar?
Yeah,
Tried to
thanks
sneak
for
that in
bringing that
before
up,
the
Dosh.
question.
The player who wins is going to be able to donate all of the
Grace is ready.
contributions
You're all
to
set.
the charity of their choice. So
Thanks, Zoe.
yeah,
It was a
definitely
terrible
get
liar.
those
Looks
in.
like written on Danny.
Yeah, because they're currently playing for a charity.
Exactly.
All right.
playing
3,
for
2, 1.
charities.
Please reveal.
Chad.
Okay. Lucky for Grace and for Danny. Chad is what you all agreed on.
Try
I
better.
was honestly going to say Chad, but you guys were talking about
Number 6.
the winner.
Who is it easiest to lie to? Who is it easiest to lie to?
Larry.
I think this is actually
I
a good
wish
one to
I
get.
could have played with
No,
Larry.
that thumbs up. Who is it easiest to lie to?
Why, you wanted to do a lot of lying
It's like
to him?
waiting on
No,
Sam.
Larry was always
And
my
Grace is
mom
ready?
Grace
in
is not
season
ready yet.
3.
Grace is not
Okay,
ready?
now she is.
All right, please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
Larry said Larry.
Megan.
Some Larrys.
Okay, so
Chad.
the answer is, and I'm going to need you to keep him up, is Larry. So Chad gets that point. Larry gets that point. Megan gets that point. And who's that over there covering their face? Wesley gets that point. Awesome. All right, here we go. Next question. This is number 8. Well, number 7. I did not skip a question. That question was erased because the answer was Hunter. Here we go. Who is riding coattails? Who is riding coattails?
I feel like they're going to say Grace, but I don't like that.
Coattails. Looking for that thumbs up.
Sounds like you
Waiting
are
on
saying
Dan.
They're
Grace
waiting on
without
Grace.
Taylor.
getting on
No.
the hook for saying
Who's
Grace.
riding coattails?
No, the challenge is you have to think what everyone's going to say. I think they're
None
going
of
to
you
say
for having
her,
to
but
answer
I
this.
could.
Grace
There's
might
a
be
lot of
frozen.
people riding coattails right now. But people
I
like
think
Zoe,
you're
how we
right.
doing with Grace?
She does
I'm
look.
ready. I'm ready.
You ready? Can we see? Can anybody see Grace?
She's frozen.
Frozen. Okay, tell you what, Grace, can you put your answer to me in
Okay,
private
she's
chat?
back.
Oh, you're back.
She's back.
Never mind. We don't need that. We can just do that. All right. All right. Who's riding coattails? 3, 2, 1. Reveal.
Taylor.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
they also
The
said
correct
Larry.
answer, at least what you all agreed on, was Grace. So Sam's the only one to get that point. Okay.
Dogs,
All right.
I'm good at this
Next one.
game.
Who do you
Like,
think has an
accept it.
advantage that nobody knows
I
about?
didn't say you were bad at
Who
this
do you
game.
think has an
Who's an
advantage that
advantage?
nobody knows about?
Okay, well, a lot of people kind of know about Taylor's.
Grace is
She
ready.
got it at the auction.
Thanks, Zoe.
Who has
Who do
a-
you think
an
has an
advantage that
advantage
nobody knows about?
that nobody knows about? It's like we're waiting on Chad and Larry.
Sorry.
Megan.
No worries. All right. 3, 2, 1. Please reveal.
Well, you know the answer is not who they said was a bad liar.
Taylor.
Taylor. Okay. The answer
know about
is, and
hers,
please hold
though.
this up if you have it, is Taylor. So it
Well,
looks
she
like
told
Grace
everybody
gets
she
the
didn't
point.
get one.
When I say
So
your
they're
name,
like, she
Danny
has
gets the
one.
point.
Yeah,
But she
hasn't
got it
told
at the
everybody.
auction.
Megan, you get a point.
No, she told people it was peanut butter. She's,
TSL, you
Yeah.
get a point.
she's
And
lied.
Wesley, you get a
She
point.
She said it was
different
like
stories,
a
Right.
like the goat.
I'll do
and
one more
Bryce's
question and then I'll
great
give you a
let's make
score
a deal.
update. Next one.
The
Lemon
Who
car.
is the least trustworthy? Whew. Yikes. Who is the least trustworthy?
Anthony's having a tough time getting these out.
He's doing good. He's doing good.
Wesley.
No, I didn't mean like that. I just mean It's almost like he's scared to ask.
Thumbs up when you got it.
Grace has her thumb up.
He's such a nice guy. He doesn't want to put
Thank you.
everyone on.
All right, looks like you all do. So please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
Sam said himself. I see
Megan.
some Megans.
Okay. Please hold your answers
3
up
Megans,
if you
a Larry, a
answered
Grace.
with Megan. So it looks
Megan
like
again.
Grace gets a point. Larry gets a point. Who's that over there? Danny, you get a point. And Taylor, you get a point. I'll give you a score update.
Wait, what was that for?
We've got Chad with 2 points. Sam, you've got 3 points.
Most untrustworthy?
Wesley, you
Good
also have
question.
3 points. Grace, Megan, and Taylor all have 4. Danny and Larry in the lead, both with 5 points. Next question. Who, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 questions to go, who is the most emotional? Who is the most emotional? I lied. That's 5 questions to go because
Danny.
Grace is ready.
Thanks, Zoe. Yeah, we're just waiting on a thumbs up from Danny. The question was, who is the most emotional? Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1. All right. Please keep your screens
Chad.
up if you answered with Danny. Thanks, Zoe. So we got Danny gets a point, Larry gets a point, Sam gets a point, and
Danny
Wesley
got a
gets
paper
a point.
though.
I thought she
It's at
said the answer
bottom of
was
the
Chad.
page. I don't think he.
No,
can
Zoe
tell
said
us.
that Grace answered Chad.
Oh, okay, sorry.
With 4
Wanted to be the most emotional.
with 4 questions remaining, who should be worried at the next crossroads? Who should be worried at the next crossroads? To remind you, these questions were
Danny.
answered earlier in the day. I don't know if that changes anything for you, but the question is, who should be worried at the next crossroads?
Grace is
Give me that
ready.
thumbs up. Thanks, Zoe. Just waiting on Taylor, who looks like she's freezing up. No, don't freeze. No. Okay, there you are. Got you now. Yeah. Okay. Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1. All right. Please
Danny.
keep your thanks. Please keep your answers up if you did
A
answer
lot of Danny
Danny.
here.
So it looks like Grace
Fox,
gets a
why are you
point.
playing along with me?
Chad, you got the point. Danny gets
I'm
a point.
Bouncing around from
Larry
the
gets a
chat,
point.
and this echo is
Meg
driving
gets a
me
point.
nuts.
And Taylor
It
gets
says
a
it's on
point.
you though.
Wesley, you
What's that?
also get a point. Okay.
No, Grace is the echo. I just found it.
Okay, good.
All right.
And there are 2 left.
I muted
We
her
have
earlier.
at this point there are
and it
3
didn't-
left.
Okay.
Who would be the best? Who would do the best in Expedition Season 2?
Nope, still there.
Who would do the best in Expedition Season 2?
You know what? It might be Anthony.
Ooh, this is
Just waiting on that
hard.
Thumbs up from
They've all
Danny, Sam,
played.
and Taylor.
I want to.
Grace all set,
Grace
Zoe?
is ready. Yes.
Awesome. Please reveal, folks, in 3, 2, and 1.
Megan.
Awesome. Please keep your answers up if you answered Megan. They think Megan would do the best. That's a compliment right there. Danny, you get the point there. No point for Larry. Grace gets the point. Megan gets a point for herself. And we have a point for Taylor and a point for Wesley. All right.
Megan's
Next question.
getting, I feel
Who
like, the
have
most
you talked
heat.
to the least?
Coming up a lot.
Who have you talked to the least?
Grace.
And on that thumbs up from Danny.
Grace is ready.
Awesome. 3, 2, 1. Let's reveal.
Ooh, it's Larry.
Grace.
Grace is in a bunch.
Okay.
too. Grace.
Well, the answer is Larry. So please keep your
There you
answers
go.
up if that's what you answered. So it looks like Chad gets a point. We've got a
Larry,
point for Danny.
you gotta start talking.
We have a point for Megan, a point for Sam, and a point for Wesley. All right, last question. Who do you think Twitch is not giving enough credit to? Who do you think Twitch is not giving enough credit
I like this question.
I don't understand this question.
I would say
I don't
Sam.
either, but we're just going to go with it.
What? We aren't giving him enough credit.
It's okay.
Oh, I didn't know if it meant us. I thought the chat. I just saw some.
We're supposed to assume what the people in the Twitch chat are talking about.
Grace is ready.
Wesley
All
was
right.
saying,
We need a thumbs up
hear me.
from Sam. Awesome. Let's reveal in 3, 2, and 1. All right.
Grace.
Okay. Looks like Grace and Wesley got the point for that one. And by 1 point, with 9 points, Danny, you have 1 exemption.
Oh, wow.
This challenge. All
Yeah,
right.
Danny.
Sam, I'm going to throw it to you. It looks like we're a little bit off schedule. I don't know what you want to do. So tell me.
You guys will have 13 minutes before Crossroads. 13 minutes.
Hi.
Ooh, let's go see what they're gonna say. Whoa. Look at this graphic.
Fat fingers.
Yeah, I can see you.
Get out.
We're missing.
There's Larry.
Would be salty if voted out Hunter. Was that accurate?
Anybody want to go to the river?
I always like the river.
Safe hit.
Anybody come to the river?
Can you guys explain what happened there?
Yeah, we just until before today we were worried about you, Hunter, and
Okay.
Megan being a threesome.
That's totally fair.
And if you had an advantage, we figured you were more likely to use it on Megan.
Oh, that's totally fair. I don't have an advantage, and I actually voted out Hunter at the Jamie vote. So that's why I wasn't upset, because like I was totally.
Well, that's when you said that to me before the last Crossroads. I was like, okay, I don't tell her yet, just in case that wasn't true. But if it is true what she said, then
Okay. Well, as long as you guys know that, like, I'm obviously more open to just like my friends, like that. I voted out Hunter, and Larry didn't vote out Hunter with me. He was supposed to go home that round, and Jamie was supposed to still be here.
Sure.
So, and that was like me doing it. So, as long as you guys don't see me, like, I think Megan's a huge threat. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys have a plan? Like, is it Megan this round? Is it me? Like.
that we did not go. We just like we have one vote that we have planned, and we
Okay.
didn't go from there.
Okay, that's
but,
fair.
But
Well,
I
I'd
think
like to like not be left out from your plans again. Like that obviously sucked, especially knowing that like I was literally voted under, so it would have been fine.
Oh yeah, and that's good to know now, and we know that we can trust you coming out of that. You know, like I think that was a good trust vote essentially. And now that I've actually talked to you about that, now that we've had 2 minutes to talk together, that makes me feel better.
Okay, sounds good. Well, what do you
But
guys
yeah,
want
I,
to do?
I think Megan's a good spot here because she can win challenges, and if
Okay.
she makes it to the end, people are going to vote for her.
I'm fine with it. I'll do it.
Are we afraid she has something from being exiled at 13?
There's a chance. She has to talk to me about it. Mind you, we haven't really had a lot of alone time, but I don't know if she does. But I will vote for her.
Yeah, we'll see what everybody else is thinking if they hop around, but I think that's a good place to be.
All right, sounds good.
That threesome.
I don't know. I mean, I still stand by. I mean, I feel like I don't know. She hasn't done anything wrong to me at this point, so I'm kind of liking her.
Okay.
Well, what do you want me to say, Megan?
No,
I mean, like,
no.
I'm just being truthful. I'd rather be like honest at this point. Like you, Taylor, and Hunter were like coming for me, so it's like I kind of, I'm glad that one of you guys is gone, so that makes me feel a lot better. But someone's gone, so it's now it's like
No, I
if you want
wanted
to say
Hunter gone
something,
at
but
the time, too. I did. Hunter's not trustworthy. He's a bot. I voted for him for bot.
oh, I did vote him for bot though.
Yeah.
For bot? Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, did she leave?
So
She left.
yeah.
No, I don't. So I still feel like somebody from like the Megan or Taylor unit has to leave.
That's no. My
I
number
think
that I want gone is Megan.
Okay, I think the fear is that Taylor has something and could possibly play it for her, and that's the only issue. But I think that Taylor may have played that the last time because it felt like. But I'm happy to vote at Megan.
Who would vote with the two of them right now?
Nobody. I think that
Because
they're alone.
we could do 3 and 3 on them.
I feel like they're going to try to get Chad back, but I hope that Chad saw the light and Chad saw that like he clearly was like the fourth in that group of them. So I don't think that that's the case.
Okay.
But that is something to think about, like a split vote. But
No. There's no way to organize that with the amount of time we have.
No, I mean, I feel like at this point I'm voting Megan. But if you hear anything, let me know. But like Larry, like I like you. I have nothing against you.
Same here. I voted for you the day everybody voted for you, and I went into that tribal wanting to vote Andrea, and it wasn't until all that happened that I changed to you. And then
I just think
this one's a tricky one. Would you be willing to vote Taylor this round, Megan? Or do you still want to keep her around for a while?
I think she has an eye, but that's fine. We can vote her and she'll play something.
Mm-hmm.
If she has it. I don't think it's peanut butter.
No. There's no chance.
No, I don't think so either.
But she hasn't told me anything.
But I doubt it would be another compass because there was a compass that was purchased outright. I doubt they would have 2 compasses in the full thing. Maybe it's like a safety without power or something like that, but I don't think it's a compass.
Okay. Can I go to the river with Grace and Wesley?
Yeah.
Of course.
We'll chat later, Megan. Chad, what are you thinking
She's
right now?
freaking out.
I still think we go for her anyway.
Megan?
Yeah.
Go for who, Megan?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the consensus. I don't think if Taylor has something, I don't think she'll play it for Megan.
No. I'm worried that Megan has something from. She was the exile person at 13.
Yeah.
So she could have something up her sleeve. Which
she could, but that whole past 10 minutes of that challenge and whatever, she has a look on her face where I feel like she feels a little bit defeated with Hunter going out without her knowing. And so I don't see any confidence in her face. I really don't think she has something that can save herself. But that's just me reading a face. That's not me going with facts.
Right. But there's definitely some reading into that. And she does, right before you joined, she was like, Sam, what can I do? That's how our conversation started. So I think she's into a corner right now.
Yeah. Because she and Hunter they didn't hide their relationship well enough. And now that you and I have a relationship, we should hide ours better by like going to other rooms.
Let's hop around. You, me, and Larry, though. I'm still down for it.
You, me, and Larry.
Okay.
All the way.
Heard. But if she made you aware of anything, she said she had not heard of you having anything. I guess that's the big question mark is, are there advantages that could come into play? Because if they can come into play and, like I said, make something different, then
Taylor was saying to Danny that he shouldn't vote for her because of the winners thing.
I mean, Taylor's definitely a challenge threat.
She sure is.
There are still 3 winners left in the game. At this point, I mean, you should be pointing to anything that puts you in a...
Who were you in the room with that said Taylor? So we can see if that's majority at the moment.
Mini winners are different than full game winners.
Facts.
Okay, and Chad's with Taylor right now, and Larry, Danny, and Sam together, so it doesn't really give us much.
I'm going to go sit in the forest by myself.
It's so it's getting to the sad part. Which of the two do you think's the better choice?
It wasn't
Megan,
sad
because
when we
we
got
know
voted out.
We don't know she doesn't have anything.
Yeah. I think Megan.
I don't think he meant it like that.
And hopefully,
He did,
I mean,
I
if they
don't
both
care.
have something, and they both play it, then their advantages are gone. One of us is gone, yes, but
So
at least
Megan was alone in
So I meant what I said. I
forest
want
for,
one of the
like,
5 of
4
us to win.
seconds.
Yeah.
So if I'm the one who falls on that sword, then at least you
Right.
guys have a better future with them being advantageless.
Yeah. I didn't think about Megan getting something when she was on exile, but hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hop back up into.
There's talk about.
I get nervous every time.
Yeah, I just jumped in this.
I know, me too.
Oh.
So these guys are talking about potentially splitting a vote.
Do we need to?
Because
probably
Danny thinks that Taylor was trying to find out info about
Okay,
Megan,
Megan's
and
talking
then
to
when he
Taylor
asked
now,
her
so-
about
Oh,
her
Megan and Taylor
kid,
just
she
jumped
said it's
into
just
the
peanut
fire.
butter. But remember how
Megan
Chad
feels
told
worried. I will say
Danny
Megan has.
that it wasn't.
She just seems nervous. So I think
Taylor
we're
just
okay
told
with the
Megan
vote.
that she doesn't have anything
So
that could save her.
Oh, sorry, Dan. She came
No, no,
in
no, go for
here to the room, and Megan immediately threw Grace under the bus, saying Grace is spreading lies, Grace is throwing people under the
And-
bus. And Danny and I both looked at her point blank and said she hasn't done that to us. So
Yeah.
Megan obviously is scrambling.
So our only worry is Taylor has something and plays it for Megan.
Exactly, which would just screw everything up. So I do think that like having a few votes on Taylor makes sense, just to be like 1000% safe.
Taylor just really feels like she's playing an open game, but now her and Megan are chatting by the fire. So it's like, is she really?
Let's see.
So,
Yeah, we call him. He never votes with us.
yeah, I know.
Grace doesn't either.
I know.
I thought I could get Sam. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, and Grace is like pissed. She got votes. Like she was just glaring at me, and I'm like, it wasn't me.
Well, she keeps. Dad said he didn't vote with us because he heard that we were going after him when it was Ryan, and Grace said that. It's like
Oh.
Grace keeps lying.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
now
no, I
the,
don't. Well, I wasn't there.
And
That
he's
trip.
like, well,
That's why.
I didn't hear that. So
Yeah, exactly.
now there's
great.
two groups that want to
Final
split
three,
votes, but they
Danny,
haven't.
Grace, and
They're not talking to each
Chad.
other.
They haven't
Probably.
compared plans, and so these guys are stressing about
If
not
only we
getting
won
the
that last
opportunity
challenge.
to talk
Whatever.
with them.
Whatever.
I think
Can't fault
Taylor
them
and
for having a
Megan have
plan.
accepted that they are in trouble here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, should we go back to the shelter?
Does it matter?
No, it's true. Doesn't. Whatever. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like they've all.
This is the one that if she's going to play something, she's going to play it for Megan.
Right.
Because it's like obvious that Megan's going home.
I'm up into the shelter. We've been here a long time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. Okay. Larry, you and I do.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good on this. I'm totally good on this.
Okay.
This is why you don't talk at the shelter.
I just jump right
This
in.
is why Danny's winning the game.
Ah, dang it! They all left.
Oh, funny. That's
Sam, can
Does
we
anybody
chat
need
by
a
the
last
fire
minute
real quick?
conversation?
That's how it works
Yeah.
on Discord. I mean, you don't get in quick enough, or you're second late, and everyone's
Because I'm going to
gone.
have nightmares about these.
Time, so I just want to know what name you three landed on.
Megan.
Okay.
We're
We're
on
not
Megan.
worried about advantages at all.
No, I don't think so. She
Okay.
seems like she's backed into a corner right now.
Okay, then let's. We don't want to do any.
Is that what
safety.
you're still thinking?
Yeah, that's the one I think should go. I'm just worried about.
The only worry we have is with Taylor. And
I don't think it would be a compass she would have. I think it would be saved without power. So,
I don't think she's giving it to Megan.
yeah. And if she does, then we vote for her. So,
Right, exactly.
okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Everybody's sitting in the shelter.
They're just talking about the challenge too.
But it was 10 after. Isn't that when?
Oh, you went
Say
to
that
the
again?
party chat.
Was it 10 after that we were supposed to?
And I'm going to say, if I'm overstepping, Sam, please tell me. But and after, so I guess we'll make our way to Crossroads.
You
It is time for Crossroads.
How could the host overstep?
Thanks, Sam.
I think that the only question here is if they mess up the split.
Yeah.
Because I think Taylor and Megan
I
know
don't
that
know.
they're in trouble.
I'm new here. I'm the newbie. Well, a lot's happened already, huh? How we doing? Wesley, I ended with you. I'll start with you this time. How's it going?
I mean, it's getting tough because, as we've discussed, we have outside relationships with each other and we're friends with each other. And a lot of
I
us have
thought that
played this
wasn't a
game
factor.
so far together. So when you get down to the smaller numbers, you're starting to have to write names down that could have been people that you wanted to get to the end with. So yeah, it's just getting to that tough part. I think when I was talking one-on-one with Taylor earlier, she said yesterday had a lot of easy votes, and I don't think today is going to be that way. Because each
Taylor,
person
easy
here has
votes.
proven they can make it to the end.
Yeah.
And
Accept it. You guys are
yeah,
easy
so I don't think
votes.
there are any
We
easy
weren't
choices.
even voted out yesterday. It was the day
Taylor, to
before.
piggyback, do you feel the same way? Is it an easy vote right now or not at all?
No, this vote isn't easy for sure. Well, actually, I think it's easy for some. I think it's very easy for some. But for others, like emotionally, yeah, maybe it's hard. But no, this is like definitely a game move, this vote. And
The whole time should be
anybody that can separate their emotions from their gameplay knows that this is
exactly.
an easy move.
That's what we were talking about yesterday, but I don't really want to get into
All right. Reading between the lines, Danny, with exemption, I don't know what you intend on doing it, but what do you make of that comment?
I think it's a combination of a lot of comments. I mean, I think that we all have personal relationships in this group, and I'm looking at everybody that I've spoken to, I've played games with, that I've gotten the chance to know. And so you have to sort of, in playing this game, you have to separate that and say, like, those relationships still are there, but we're playing a game. And similar to like yesterday, where I felt like a lot of people were coming for me, I was able to say, like, I'm not taking this personal. Like, I'm not gonna like not talk to anybody after this because it's a game. So you respect this game, and these people are baller players. And I think that it's an easy vote in certain ways, but also, but yes, the emotions do sneak in because no one wants to see anybody go home or get upset or anything like that.
That's a lot of words to say.
Someone's telling the
I don't know
truth.
what. Chad, what was Danny saying?
I don't know. I tuned out. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. No, I know what he's saying. It's like at this point, like every face I see on my screen, I truly enjoy every person that's played this game, and you know, like Taylor
They
said,
do know the jury's
separating the
watching,
emotions from the
right?
gameplay is just a
Oh, you
part of
said
it,
every
and
player
that's
playing
what we're
the
all
game.
doing right now. But at the same point, I'm an emotional person, so I still feel that stuff.
Sure. I'm going to change gears a little bit. I'm kind of wondering, you know, as a newbie, talk to me about the dynamic. Larry, I'll start with you, and then Megan, I want your intake too. When you have these new, you know, Survivor Online, one of the hallmarks was you don't know who is talking to who, and that was one of the really kind of interesting differences between the real game and this. How does this knowing who's where, not knowing who's where, but seeing that there are people, you know, at certain locations affect both your game and the dynamic of the game? Larry.
So season 1, that was like a big thing for me, was there was so much paranoia because you could never tell if anybody was talking to anybody because it was all off screen. So who knows? So I thought, oh, this has got to be way worse. Turns out I was wrong. When you can see that people are talking to each other, it's more paranoia inducing. So it's fascinating from a spectator standpoint, you know, trying to remove yourself. But it causes your brain to do crazy things.
Megan, what do you think?
I agree.
You agree. Cool. I usually have questions, but Grace, how you doing? I have.
I'm
How you feeling, Grace?
Not
we
great.
can see you, so that's a good start. We can see you now.
Yay!
So I mean, you got 3 votes the last vote. You know, what do you make of that?
Points
Are you
for
nervous going into this vote for that reason? Tell us what's on Grace's mind right now.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I was not expecting to get votes, so people were not being honest, which I know is the name of the game, but it solidified for me last vote who wants to work with me and who doesn't. So I'll be using that for this vote.
Sam, what are you using for this vote?
I'm relying on conversations that I've had with everybody, and just hoping to go with the majority and crossing my fingers that you don't say my name a bunch of times.
Interesting. With that said, it is time to send me the name of the person you are ready to send off to the jury.
Dun dun dun.
Who do you guys think it's gonna be? Just kidding.
It sounded like Megan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's the superlatives really hurt her, as well as her gameplay.
She played a very strong game. Yeah.
Very strong. We'll see what happens.
Who knows? Maybe with the split vote, they're gonna get crossed up, and Taylor could catch a bullet here.
With this split vote, Danny is setting himself up
I received
really
all
well
the votes
because
at this point.
Taylor's going to blow
Danny,
up.
will you be holding exemption for yourself? Will you be giving to somebody?
No, thank you.
Holding it for
What if
yourself.
he-
Okay.
what if he saved
If anybody
Megs?
has any advantages that they would like to
Why
play,
not?
now is the time to do so.
Take out Taylor.
I'm so shocked that hasn't been passed yet.
All right. With that being said,
know.
here we go. The
Agreed.
first vote is for Taylor. Second vote is for Taylor. Third vote is for Megan. Fourth vote is for Megan.
I like how he reads
Fifth
them,
vote
not just 1-to-1.
is for Megan.
Was that a shot at Andy?
Sixth vote.
No, it's just a
for
different
Taylor.
thing.
Currently, we have 3
Just
votes
different,
Megan,
right?
3 votes Taylor. Next vote,
Not better, not worse, different.
and joining us on the jury is Megan. Megan, what say you?
I'm proud of my game. This is rough. You guys are amazing.
And that
I
is
played
why.
as hard as I could. I got a little visible, and superlatives definitely don't help. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we are happy to have you in the jury, and I believe you will be chatting on a recap pretty soon. So thanks for playing, Megan. As always, it's fun to watch you. Always fun to watch you play. Sam, what are we doing?
Players will need to get.
Join me in the recap room. All right, we're just waiting for Megan to pop on over. Kind of what we expected going in there, eh? As it seems Megan that target was just a bit too big, and I mean, like she alluded to there, it kind of caught up with her, didn't it?
And superlatives.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. While we're waiting for her, maybe we could talk about the charity. And we do have an anonymous $300 match. So if we get up to $300, somebody will match that. So
that's
get your donations in. Talk to admin Josh if you're in the stream.
Yeah.
And let's take advantage of that anonymous $300 match.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, and once again, for anyone who hasn't heard yet, the winner of the game is going to win a cash prize that they are able to donate to the charity of their choice. So make sure you're getting those donations in. Admin Josh is in the chat there. Reach out to him, whisper at him if you guys, want to donate.
We've got Megan
We've got
here.
Megan in the room. She
just left.
Oh, looks like she doesn't want to talk to us just yet.
Yeah,
But-
she's not ready quite yet.
Oh, she's not
Okay,
ready just yet.
is she putting on a costume?
Well, we can talk about the other players still left in the game.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah.
interesting dynamic kind of broke out there. It seems like the group that we thought was going to kind of take the reins and was in charge here is slowly being dismantled. What are your thoughts on that, Docs?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my messages. How about Amanda answer?
Okay, I can answer. Yeah, I think all of a sudden Megan didn't really have anything to hide behind. It was kind of all looking at her. Everyone knows she's a close connection with Taylor. I think that's why Taylor got votes, because they were scared Taylor might play an advantage for Megan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me worried about Taylor moving on from this vote. And it kind of does switch, like Hunter's gone now, Megan's gone, who's really in control right now. And it seems like it's Wesley, I would say, is calling some shots. I think Grace was in there, and Sam also wanting to get Megan out. And I think Danny winning that exemption also really helped with the Megan vote out.
Yeah, and I mean, a quiet group in Sam, Larry, and Chad breaking out
Yeah.
there. Not something that we
Yeah.
really mentioned, but that's a pretty strong grouping. I mean, they're very hidden.
Well, I talked
Yeah,
about it,
and-
but that's fine.
Oh, well, you're the best, Docs. Only you would see it coming.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Also, right before they left a room, Danny and Larry looked at each other, and I feel like they they were like saying we're going to be a duo, and that's kind of a secret duo that people maybe won't expect.
Interesting.
And I'm excited to see them two together. And I think Chad is in that grouping as well, because Taylor like approached Chad with a lot of information this past round, and then Chad gave that information to Danny.
Can we also talk about the fact that Danny still has this compass that he has held on to for like 4 straight crossroads without having to use?
Right.
And we're at the final 7, so he's in the finals. He's in the final 6 if he.
Yeah, final 7
Danny's
with
looking
an
good.
exposed
Danny's
compass.
looking
I
good.
mean, he is looking really good. Now, with that said, that can only be played up until 6. So
Yeah.
exposed at 5, exposed at 4. So that's not going to be enough. He's going to have to make sure he gets himself into a group. But definitely looks good on him that he's been able to hold on to that for this long. He's guaranteed himself at least one more freebie. If he uses it properly, maybe 2. So definitely something to watch out for. I don't think we're going to get Megan on. Maybe we'll get her on a little bit later. But yeah,
Something else I wanted to say that I just realized also is that Larry, Grace, and Danny have never been voted out of our game. So that's just something like cool to watch, because they've always made it to the end. So that's
They
exciting.
don't know how it feels. They don't know how it feels. Yeah.
They don't have that instinct. And I think that Grace catching those votes 2 rounds ago, I think she's going to start questioning her place a little bit more. And I'm excited to see what she's going to do.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Taylor's definitely got to try to pull herself up here. So I'm just trying to see if they're ready for us at the exemption challenge.
Yeah, let's go to the challenge because Megan's not coming.
Let's jump on
You're not going to do that. What I can do, Sam, how do you feel about my just holding my phone so that y'all can see when 7 minutes are up?
That works. Anthony, how about you tell us what's going on here?
We are... Is this... Jonathan, you got to forgive me. Am I supposed to wait for you to give me the go-ahead before I start prepping these?
Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Sorry, Jonathan.
It's all good.
Because I started, and then Jonathan's like, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready, guys.
Yeah.
So as you can see, our remaining final 7 are blindfolded. What they're going to do, I'm going to say go. And that go is going to start a timer. What they're going to do is remove their blindfold when 7 minutes, when they believe 7 minutes are up. The person to remove their blindfold, and by remove, I mean as soon as their fingers make contact with their blindfold. That's it. So it's not like the whole blindfold. As soon as that's when they think 7 minutes are up, the person closest without going over wins exemption. The story, Orpheus traveled to the underworld to strike a deal with Hades after his wife had died. I know his wife's name, if anybody wants a fun Eurydice, or Eurydice, however you want to pronounce it. The god of the underworld agreed to return Orpheus' wife on the condition that Orpheus would need to lead her out of the underworld without him ever looking back to ensure she was still following him. To find safety, our explorers will have to trust in themselves better than Orpheus did in his wife. All right. Can I just get confirmation that we can see Grace before I start? Somebody tell me that they can.
We can.
Yes, I can see
Thank
her.
you, Zoe. All right,
all over.
here we go. This challenge will be on in 3, 2, and 1.
All right, so we're starting off the 7-minute clock here. Everyone's blindfolded, and let's see who has the best sense of time. As I always like to say, let's see who, when they say we'll be there in 5 minutes, will actually be there in 5 minutes.
And this is all from memory, but did Sam win this challenge?
He did,
when we
actually.
ran
He did.
He removed
first
it like
time?
3 seconds before, too.
Yeah.
So he was right on point. That was 5 minutes, though.
Oh.
We're doing it 7 this time, but yeah, something to watch.
Counting. Sam's good at counting.
Yeah.
Well, he's got good rhythm.
That's what I was going to say. I think the people with a musical background have a bit of an advantage in this competition. 'Cause,
It is, yeah.
you know, you
Docs,
follow the
we
beat.
should have
Curious to
stayed in.
know what kind of strategies we are employing here.
See, Sam is moving his hands almost like, you know that thing on a piano? What's it
A
called?
metronome.
Thank you. He's got one
Which
of those
could
going.
do.
Wesley looks like she's singing something.
Do you know a 7-minute song?
Yeah, I feel like Sam does look like he's pacing it out. I think Sam will win.
Yeah, this is similar to what he did last time. And
I like this challenge is very similar in a TV show we all love, when they're underwater and the tide rises, and you know how they're breathing through the cage, and then you have to come out of the water if you like can't do it any longer, and you don't know who else is left. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but keep going.
I stopped
You know
listening
the
to you for a
challenge
second.
that they do. The challenge that they do.
Oh, that one.
Count Mississippis.
Oh, that one.
How many Mississippis would that be?
I know Big Brother does a competition that's very similar to this, where they're like laying in like a coffin.
Exactly. The chat knows what I'm talking about.
Oh.
With Brenda, they did it in Karamoa. They've done it a lot.
Fair enough.
Jonathan.
I can't even tell you how much time has passed
with their
because
hand
then
under
you'd
a
have an
cage.
idea.
Yeah, okay, I know that. I know that competition.
Yeah, and so then they don't know who's left, and then when they come out of the water, they're like so confused. And when people take their blindfold off.
The chat is
It's
saying
just like that.
Oh, VL Akers is got your back on that.
Who is that?
That's
VL Akers is Qua.
Oh, of course, Qua gets me.
Yeah. The chat is also saying that Sam is going a little bit too fast now. So I know on like when it's a 5-minute one, we were seeing people like at 3:30 start coming out. So maybe here we'll start seeing maybe around the 5-minute mark, the blindfolds start coming off. And we do have eyes on Grace, in case anybody was wondering. I do know that she is dice for the stream here.
Yeah, for some reason my video of Grace is very shoddy. I apologize to the viewers. It was for Megan as well. Unfortunately, that problem was removed. Well, not unfortunately for the streamers.
That was
Unfortunately
so
for Megan.
harsh.
Was that too harsh?
That was harsh.
'Cause
Also, yeah, I can't see Grace.
Because I referred
Wesley.
to half the time. Wesley way off. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have referred to Megan as a problem, but what's done is done.
Wesley's out.
So I was just told that our prize pool is up to $650.
Wow.
Pretty amazing.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, shout out to the chat. That's absolutely amazing. Some charity is going to be able to do something really nice with that. So thank you for that. Keep on donating. We still got a few more hours left in the game. So let's see if we can get that up to the $1,000 point. Make this winner as big of a winner as Jess Martin, winner of Expedition Online Season 1.
But she donated all of her money to Burger King.
She did, yes. Jess was nice enough to do that. So.
Mm-hmm. So Wesley's out just under 4 minutes.
Oh, 750. Sorry.
What's that?
We're up to 750 now on the donations. But yeah, Wesley dropped out at 3.5 minutes.
Back when I was in the game for like 3 minutes, I wrote down thinking that there might be a challenge about
Larry's out.
What charity people are playing for.
At 4:56, Larry would have crushed it if it was a 5-minute one.
Yeah.
Larry.
Larry, a little
He's
bit
playing for leukemia, lymphoma. Chad, Give Kids the World. Who else is left?
Yeah, shout out all the charities. A good idea.
Yeah.
Wesley is playing for Martha's Table. I don't know what that is. Danny's playing for an actors fund.
Yeah, they're going through a tough time.
Sam is playing for Golden Midwest.
Nice.
I think I read everyone. Oh wait, Grace. Let me look for that one. Texas Food Bank. So everyone's, some are local and some are for all of America, but all really good.
This is to 7 minutes, and we are at 5:55. Right now, Larry's sitting in the lead.
Yeah, if no one else goes for their blindfold at this point, Larry is going to win.
Taylor and Sam are not in sync, so
no.
True.
It would be a lot more fun if they were.
Danny's now nodding his head along.
Is it the first one? Is there anything about going over?
We do not. Who has eyes on Grace? Can any of you guys
No,
see
if
Grace?
you go over, it doesn't count.
Sam can.
Yeah, going over doesn't count. Oh, Chad now in the lead.
Chad at 6:35. Wesley seems to be pretty psyched about that. What would be his reason for? Oh, look at that, Sam at 6:51. Taylor at 6:52.
Oh my God, that
Wow.
was so close.
Holy cow!
Wow.
Danny, come on, Danny.
That's it.
In 7 minutes.
Taylor's gonna win this. Wow, seconds.
Saving herself.
Danny went
Danny
over.
just did it.
Danny's looking. He went over.
Does Anthony know that it's past 7 minutes?
I know.
Yeah,
I don't. He's
they
not
said-
looking
they
at
said-
it. We are past 7 minutes.
He's laughing.
They said
Yes, we are.
Competition's over.
I know, but we were staying for dramatic effect, Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Mod chat.
Yeah, Jonathan. Spoiler.
Dramatic
We knew
effect
that.
of what? What's dramatic about the competition's over?
To
That
make
was
people
close.
think they're still in
It
it.
was really close between two of you. The winner of this exemption by 3 seconds, TSL. Congratulations. So yeah, here we go. Sam, back to you. What are we doing?
All right, you guys head back to camp, and we will alert you when it is time for Crossroads.
Hi.
All right.
You did.
So
You and
I
Sam
did.
pulled.
When she
You and
needs
Sam
it.
pulled your blindfolds off at the
Just by a
same
second.
time.
That looked close.
But Sam touched his first. Like that's how close it was.
Yeah, it was really close.
Like you both moved your hands up to take it off at the same time, and Sam touched his before you touched yours.
Sam.
Good work, though.
Yeah.
I know as soon as my eyes, I saw your hands like on yours, so I was like, did she touch it first? Cross my finger?
Yeah. No, I'm like still like I have so many sparkles in my eyes, like I can't see anything.
Cosmetic injury.
Did you guys just
It's gonna
count?
be a-
I was like just counting, and I was like,
Yeah, I was
don't know if
tapping.
wanna
I counted to 420, but
I
thought
tried
it was
counting when
fast.
we did it in the last one, and I went over.
I guess
So I
kinda
tried to count
just, like,
fast. I counted way too fast, and I was at like 4 minutes. So
Yeah, I counted with fast too.
Well,
So-
you can't vote me this time, so another plan because it's not gonna be me. And if anyone wants to clue me in on a plan,
yeah, would anybody like to go to the field right now?
Yeah, let's do
I'll
it.
go to the
Oh, should we just? Well,
I'll hang here. What is there? Oh God, there's only 7 of us though, I suppose, huh?
Yeah.
So I
We
think
should
all of them
go
went to the
around,
field.
Should we go to the river?
Yeah, just because of people popping back in.
Okay, hold on.
Well, Danny, I know
So
you're
does-
probably not feeling great.
No, but I'm like, I mean, I have got to use the thing tonight. I got to use it right now. 'Cause
Yeah,
I know it's gotta be me. So, who are we thinking? What are you guys thinking? Because we also have to think like long term at this point. Like, do you
For
know what I
sure.
mean? Like, I think Taylor's obviously on the out. She's exempt this time, but like, I think that she's really good at these challenges moving forward. So I think the first chance that you get, but in terms of this one, I mean, what are you guys thinking? Like, Sam, I've been kind of with you for a few votes now, so I'm feeling good. Larry, I think, and I like you, Larry. So, like,
Right there, we can work together a lot, but I like it.
yeah, I mean,
Okay, I mean, I'll throw a name out there just because why not? Wesley is terribly strong and wiped the floor with me at our final in the mini. So if anything, I don't want to lose to him again.
No, he's so good. I know. Okay.
And this
You're
is
right.
his time where he turns it on for challenges and is going to win a couple challenges and guarantee himself.
Doc, Sam, and Sam Wesley.
I agree with all of that. I agree with all of that.
What'd you say?
Sam saying Wesley
Yeah.
over here.
I mean,
They're saying Sam over
yeah.
here.
No, that's gonna. Yeah. I completely agree because here's the
Wesley's
thing:
saying
like,
Sam.
he's really good at these things. He's good at the weird things that you would not expect.
over here.
Scared for any reason.
Right.
Then he wastes it. If he doesn't, then he uses it next vote. We vote Larry then, and we make the four of us the four.
Okay, so what if we just sit in here then? All four of us, we're all voting for Sam. It's gonna scare Danny more that he doesn't hear a name from the four of us.
I'm fine with that. Grace and Chad, how do you feel about that? It is fine to say
I literally
no.
haven't heard another name than Sam. There's no reason that I vote for anyone other than Sam.
What does Chad do?
How much time do we have?
They said they would come and tell us.
Yeah.
Chad's alliance is in the
They didn't give us a time.
Yep.
Yeah, they just said they would come and alert us.
Then they all three together still? Or
Yeah, they're all three together.
Yeah.
And where we can't come in to talk to them.
I really do think it, like, challenge wise, Sam's performed the best in all of it. Like, he almost won this one. I was just lucky that I was closer.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, I don't mind doing a Larry easy vote next round if Danny, we're at
Update
7
the
right
graphic.
now.
Yeah, so next will be
And-
6. And
Yeah.
if that's when he has to use it, then.
So then we vote Larry that round. I'd be fine with it.
And then Danny is not stellar at challenges overall, so I think we can get him out in a 5th
And then we
or
get to
4th.
hear at 4.
They're basically
Yeah, whenever he doesn't
teaching
win.
to Chad, let's take out your alliance
He's
in
gone.
order.
I'll literally pledge my loyalty to this. I don't have anybody else. I will vote Sam this round. I'll vote Larry next round, and Danny when we can.
Chad and Grace.
Yeah, no, that works for me.
I like
Chad.
being in a group of 4. A group of 4 feels nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And I
just-
don't have any hard feelings towards people splitting on me and Megan. I literally don't have anything. I would tell you guys if I did. I don't have anything. And obviously it shows if I'm pledging my loyalty to a 4 and saying I want in on a 4, this is my only path. And obviously I don't have any other option. I don't have anything to save me.
Yeah, no, and yeah, I think this is a good place to be.
Everyone
And
froze up.
Oh.
Who froze?
What?
Everyone did. I didn't hear what the last thing you said was.
Oh, just saying I think this is a good place to be at 7. And sets us up. We get out a challenge threat. And then we'll just be in trouble if
Danny out.
we just need to make sure. Yeah, well,
Danny wants me out.
If
I
he
know he
gets rid
does.
of,
Well, I have your back, Chad. I will vote
It's really
vote
interesting
for
that this
Danny
group of
over
3
you
isn't trying
any
to
day.
break out. I mean, they
So-
don't have
yeah,
the
so we
numbers
just
right
need to
now.
make sure that
That's
Danny
what I
or
was-
Larry don't win the
Sure
next
that
exemption.
they have Chad?
That's
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 what
it.
I was just gonna say.
Because
Does
if
Chad
one of
know
them
a name?
doesn't,
Did they say anything to
then-
them prior to this conversation, or?
it'd just be we have to decide: do we think Danny would use his idol on someone else?
Right.
I think he's using the strategy that I used in season 5, and that's just been I have one. Everyone knows I have it. I'm gonna just keep it in my pocket until I have to use it.
Yeah. That's why I'm I
Yeah.
honestly don't know if he's going to play it this round.
I don't think he would either. But I mean, what happens if? Yeah, what happens if he does? We don't know where they're voting.
That should we tell? I can go tell Larry to vote for Sam.
I think we should just all stay here.
Yeah, I think
We don't need Larry's vote.
No.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm fine with
Crazy.
it.
yeah,
I wouldn't go for this.
Let us go and vote. And it looks like Anthony's hopping in rooms to maybe tell us it's time to go.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is I'm getting iced out. It reminds me a lot of Expedition Online when Brandon when we first did the tribe swap there.
Yeah.
When he just couldn't get a conversation in, they all jumped into a limited room, and not much you can do when that happens.
And I've got stuff like we can talk about how we made that group of 5, and that's what we're sticking with.
Jesus.
Wait, are we going already?
Crash Road. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding. I just it was.
Anything before we're going?
No, nobody left. Nobody left anywhere. I went to shelter and nobody left.
Wesley and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wesley, yeah. That's all I have. This is nuts. Where am I going? Oh my god, I can't figure
Or
this
the crossroad.
We have a Larry. Just waiting on. Oh, looks like Chad's playing the dice. Okay. I get to go, Sam?
You are good to go.
Awesome. Welcome back to our third Crossroads of the night. How are we doing? First, TSL, FTW. Congratulations. I don't know if you really got that whole thing. Apparently, you were lagging right when I said so. So, congratulations there. How are you feeling?
Yeah, there were too many sparkles in my eyes for me to even like see anything. So I didn't hear nor see one. But it's nice to know that I have it. It's nice to know I won't be going home this round, obviously after last round receiving votes. And so yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah. And I have this power, right? Like I could use this on whoever if I wanted to, or I could just keep it. Who knows? I like having power.
All right, Sam. I must have been 3 seconds before Taylor took hers off. How are you feeling tonight? Do you buy that Taylor might be holding on to that power for herself, or at least the exemption?
I think so. I think she knows there were votes against her last time, and if I had votes on me for 1 or 2 even in a row at this point, I'd definitely be holding on to it more than likely. And I like to think that it was closer to 1 second than 3 seconds. It looked damn close.
It did. I might have been exaggerating with the 3 seconds. It might have been like 2.5 seconds. Chad, I didn't really talk about the superlatives. I'm just so focused on this vote and just the speed of it. I kind of get lost. Did the superlatives have much an effect on how you see things or how you think you're being perceived in the game?
No, I don't put too much stock in superlatives because, like, even when I answer somebody's name, I'm answering that name not because I necessarily believe that, but because I think that maybe that's what everybody else believes. I'm trying to guess that. So, I try not to pay too much attention to that.
Larry, same question. Your name came up a couple times. Do you think it affects either how you see other people or how you think other people see you?
I mean, I think it certainly can. But I wasn't too shocked by much of it.
All right, Grace. We're at a point where now in the last 2 votes, 4 different people's names have come up. So it's not like we're seeing repeats, at least not tonight. How do you go into a vote like this how are you voting tonight? Not person, but like, what are you thinking about? What is your motivation behind the vote tonight? At least this round.
Yeah, I'm thinking about who has advantages, who can win challenges. So there's only, less and less votes now to get people out. So that's what I'm thinking about.
Danny, what about you?
What was the question?
The question is, what is your motivation behind this vote?
This is getting down to the wire. So this is strictly very strategic votes. This is for who I think that is super strong that might have to go, and that's all it is.
Interesting. That sounds like a whole lot of a non-answer. Wesley, what is your motivation behind this vote before we get to it?
Yeah, my motivation is there are 5 people that talked together about having a day together today. And the best way to secure anything super crazy from happening was to separate the 2 people that were not a part of that in the last round. So hopefully that 5 sticks together and we go 5-on-1 into the final 6. And that's what That is where my vote is going this evening. I didn't get to talk to everybody because of that happening, of us being in a room of 3 and a room of 4, but that's where my vote is going.
Very curious to know what it is that you were talking about. I guess we'll find out with the vote. And even more so, which we may talk about at the next Crossroads, is who we think the arbiter is of this. At this point, it is your turn to send me the name of who you are sending to the jury this round.
Wow. That was an interesting statement from Wesley. Do you think that there's
very interesting.
any truth to it? I was also wondering if maybe Chad just throws a vote to force a tie.
Yeah, interesting to see what Chad's going to do here because he didn't get a chance to talk with his alliance. I don't know if they have it set up beforehand or if he's
still waiting on 2 more votes.
Or if he's going to...
If he goes with that 4 that he just got there.
He might be turning the knife on to Sam here. I think it's Sam or Wesley from everything I heard.
The votes are in.
I mean, if Chad throws a vote...
TSL, what you doing with that exemption?
Well, to be honest, I have a lot of respect for this game, and I have a lot of respect for this twist. And I think it's interesting that nobody's taken advantage of the twist.
Me too.
So why not take advantage of the twist, right? I'm actually going to give up my necklace. And if I go out like this, then whatever, at least the twist got used. And I am going to use this compass now because I need to gain some allies. I just lost 2 of mine. I'm going to use it on Wesley.
Okay, all right. So Wesley, that means any votes
Taylor,
that have been cast for you have now been negated.
The reaction from the
anybody
outside
else
doesn't
have
look
any
good.
other kinds of advantages, etc., to be played? Okay, all right, here we go.
Not playing.
First vote is for Wesley. Second vote is for Wesley. Third vote is for Wesley. Fourth vote is for Sam. Fifth vote is for Sam.
Not Sam.
Sixth vote.
No.
And our next member of the jury, Sam. You've made it this
Got
far.
me before I got you. Well played.
All right, very good, Sam. Pleasure meeting you. Good seeing you play for as much as I did.
It was fun.
Yep. Mod Sam, what are we doing? Right into it?
Right.
We are going straight into it, so everybody will need to get 6 solo cups and 5 index cards.
Yes.
All right. While they're getting that, let's jump over to the recap room. Such a shame to see Sam go. Oh, he's decided to join us.
What's
Sam,
up, y'all?
Devastating. I didn't see that coming at all.
I wrote it down. Danny plays idle. Votes on Sam ×4. No more compass. Bye bye Sam. So I didn't have the jury or the compass play, but I knew that was me.
My eyes aren't that good. I didn't read the book, but I'll trust you.
I swear it says that.
Yeah, but Sam, you made it deep into this game. Congrats. This was a tough one to navigate. How do you feel going out tonight?
I feel pretty good, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to sitting back and watching these guys battle it out. I almost took a shot at Danny there again. I knew he was going to hold on to it again. He's a power player right now. People got to watch out for him, and I still think Wesley's got a very solid shot at winning as well.
Yeah, I mean...
And now Taylor is working her way up.
Oh, 100%. And she has the whole, I was playing from the bottom. Now she's top 6. She can easily run with this right now.
Absolutely. Yeah,
they all could.
It has been a fantastic game to point. I mean, we had you as a front runner there for a bit. You got the advantages early. The clue you kind of let get away from you, and now Danny's run away with it. Any regrets on sharing that with your party members?
No, not necessarily. I think that was an attempt to get the target off my back because I did have those 2 advantages at that point. I wanted to make sure everybody knew that I wasn't super threatening that early in the game because, as everybody knows, at that point in the game, we're just looking for anything to vote somebody else. So that easily could have been ammo for me.
Yeah, fair enough. And then, I mean, I love the way that you had the big threat there for a minute. You're able to kind of slink your way back into the middle. What brought you back up to the top here? Why do you think it was you and not one of the other two guys that got you? I mean, you got stuck in a room of 3 there. We'll talk about that in a second too. But
Yeah, that was kind of the trouble there. Thought I had some good stuff going with Chad there. I think Chad, Larry, and I were really going to make a run, and Larry was ready for it, I think. But when we were sitting in the 4-3, that kind of was the writing on the wall. I think Danny is still kind of the fake target, and between me and Larry, I think it was smarter to get rid of me at that point, and it sure was.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree with that. I mean, like I said, you're definitely one of the top players at that point. Amanda, anything to add?
Yeah, I think you were playing really great. I was seeing a lot of similarities with how you played in the last mini, and I did not expect you to go right now. I really thought you were gonna go all the way.
Yeah. Sorry, Docs, were you gonna go?
Well, I was gonna ask if we were robbed the chance to see your big speech redemption. Feel free to give us your jury pitch now if you want.
Yeah,
I mean, I had my resume building throughout the game. I was writing things down as the nights went, and I know last time I kind of wussed out at the end there. I played the classic Minnesota. Everybody played a great game. Here's a couple things that I did, and I was going to come out guns blazing this time.
We were robbed of this.
Yeah, that would have been fun to see.
It would have
Now
been.
you can roast them all from your jury. You can give them all a taste of
It'll be
their own medicine, even though it's a different people. But now you get to be on the jury side.
There'll be some of a roast. I'm looking forward to being on the jury.
Well, Sam, we loved having you. Any final thoughts on the game to this point?
This was a whole lot of fun. I mean, this heavy hitter season, to make it this far is an honor into and of itself. So I'm happy to have played with all these people. And Amanda, I was really looking forward to working with you. Docs, I was really looking forward to working with you. It sucks that we never played together.
Well, we suck at this.
Too good. That's the
But
problem.
thanks. Yeah, I wanted to play with you also. Hey, Ray, are they in the expedition?
Yeah.
Challenge?
Let's go to the challenge.
Let's go jump back in the challenge. We'll hear from Sam a little bit later as he's going to join our jury. Thanks, Sam.
Just trying to stack 5
All
like
right.
this.
Exactly. Danny and Chad both have the right idea.
All
Yep.
right,
Mhm.
Anthony, stream is here. You want to let us know what to expect in this challenge?
Jonathan, we waited for you this time. We waited for you, so it wasn't
I
like we
appreciate
were.
it. Thank you.
I should say hello, Jonathan and stream members. Here we go. Welcome to our final six challenge, a sinking feeling. Players will flip a solo cup, so they will put their cup down like it's a normal, like they're having a drink, kind of like how Danny has his right now. They're then going to flip that cup. After successfully flipping the cup, the player will place the cup upside down, just as it landed, with a note card, index card, on top of the, bottom, on top of the upside down cup. The player will then flip another cup and place the new cup on top of the previous cup and index card. So it's going to go cup, note card, cup, and then you place another index card. You'll flip a third cup. You see where this is going? Until you have a tower of 6 cups. Now, players, the part I didn't get to. Ready for this? Players will then remove the note cards, causing the cup tower to collapse down, 1 cup at a time, starting at the top. So once you have your stack, you then have to, move the index card so that it collapses down. If the cup falls and does not land on top of the cup below, replace all 6 cups and note cards and begin the second portion of the challenge again. The first player to successfully collapse the entire tower wins exemption. Now, let me just ask a question, Sam. Let's say, for example, we have a mishap after our entire tower is constructed. Like, for example, Taylor's just dropped. Is she going to have to flip the cups again, or can she just build it?
Once you have flipped your cup, you are done flipping. You can rebuild once you've flipped.
Gotcha. Got it. All right, cool. At this point, let's just take a moment, make sure everybody has space so we can see all 6 cups and index cards. Very good. Yep. You got it. Cool. I think we can see everybody. Are there any questions, or did I miss anything at this point? I will share the little myth for our explorers to find.
This is impossible.
For our explorers to find safety, they must do their best to sink Atlantis to the bottom of the sea. Interesting. I like
Kudos
this whole
to
Greek
Sam
myth
for
thing.
coming up with
All right, tell you what, players. Here's what we're going to do.
This one
See how
looks
Grace has
awesome.
hers first cup ready to go, ready to be flipped. Let's start in that position. Grace, Danny, yep, Larry, you as well. Chad, you're ready to go. Cool.
All right.
Sam, if
This
I
is
didn't
gonna
miss
take a real
anything,
steady
give me
hand.
the go ahead and I'll get this going.
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. Here we go, players. Ready in 3, 2, 1. This challenge is on. All right, we got a nice.
Now, how many people?
Now wait, don't forget, Chad. You got to put that index card on top before you do that. Chad, yep.
From
There
that.
you go.
I don't know if you guys
Ooh,
saw how
Danny
impressed
got
Larry
one.
was with himself when he got his flip. Look at him again. He doesn't expect.
Like everybody's getting
Danny
the hang of
with
it.
two.
Very good.
Oh.
Were they faking
Grace
it?
has 3 right now.
All right.
Taylor with the leaning tower of cups.
How many do they got to do? 5? Yeah, Taylor's loses them all. She's got them all flipped right now though. So. Oh, Grace just lost her stack. Wesley,
I'll trust you on that.
There's no way that Wesley's is going to stay up. It's still up right now, but I just don't have much faith in it. And he knocked it down.
Collapsed.
Danny's looks pretty solid. If Danny can get this last one up here,
wasn't
Danny will have an exemption medal and a compass going into this final. Nope, Danny drops his whole
down
stack.
goes Frazier.
Opening the door.
Did Danny just quit? Where did he go?
No, I think he dropped a cup behind his. I think he's got an island there, a little kitchen island, and dropped behind it. All he has to do now though is stack it back up and pull those pieces of paper out.
So what's the goal? You pull the piece of paper out and
You gotta pull the paper out one at a time and land the cups on top of each other.
Yeah, that's why Taylor I think is in trouble here because
she can't seem to get that 5th.
So what I do when they all fall over? I can still
Peasying
stack
it.
them.
Stack the ones that you've already flipped.
flipped
Yep, the
properly.
ones that you've already flipped. You just restack and then carry on where you are.
I wish I had bigger index cards.
Trey
Don't we all
beat
wish we
it.
had bigger index cards?
It had to be like 15.
I mean, I have index card envy.
But it was only 3. It was only a tower of 3, so that's a big difference.
Logan is saying that Taylor chose the wrong index cards.
Yeah, those are too flimsy. It looks like.
I would say so.
Where
It's always a good time to say that.
Never know what's going to happen at the next crossroads.
My God.
Aye.
Danny just dropped his. Taylor dropped
Danny
his.
dropped him again.
I was just saying, it looks a little torturous here.
I mean, has Sam actually been successful at
Yes.
it? I want to know that.
He has been.
He dream team this.
How long did it take him? 3 hours.
I don't know, Chad.
Trey,
Oh,
will
no?
you come in and do this for me?
Yeah, Wesley bringing up.
Oh, Larry, you still love this community as much as you just did?
I love the community way more than I love solo cups. I couldn't believe I got the fuckers to flip.
Grace is now up to her 5th cup. It looks like.
There's no way I'm going to get to do this with these index cards. These are like.
Grace is at 4.
It seems
We're
like
thin.
players are really having a hard
And like
time
we have
getting that
some
5th
strategy happening here.
Oh, Taylor has 5 cups.
And then
up.
looking at some of the towers, they look a little bit lost causey, but that's okay.
I can hear you.
Taylor,
Danny, I
every
was
time-
talking about you. I wasn't going to say it, but I was talking about you.
Every time
All right.
Taylor's tower
Grace
falls
is
down, she
frozen.
looks into the
Folks,
camera like she's Jim from The Office.
So we just want to make sure that we have that. All right.
Can I do more than one index card in between the layers?
Don't believe that's a yes. Sam, I'm going to defer to you.
That was a good engineering question.
I will ask him for you, Chad.
So they need to get 6 cups stacked. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone has stacked 5 yet.
Did anybody actually test this out?
The answer is yes. Yeah, they did.
So we're going till midnight tonight instead of 10.
I guess so. You know, the New Year's Eve Eid. Good warm up round for New Year's Eve. So there you go.
We're dragging this out so that we could get more donations for the charity.
No, you did not hear me say that. Don't get me in trouble. It's been a while since I've been around here.
Thought I could mess with the substitute.
Wesley was doing the slow and steady thing, and unfortunately, it still fell down. All right, Chad, the answer is yes, you may use 2. I guess for anybody else as well. If you want to use 2 index cards in between layers, there you go.
Only me.
They're only, yeah.
I'm the only one who asked the question.
I'm taking a swig of vodka. It helps me.
I did that before the challenge.
Who said that?
This is ridiculous.
Has anyone got to like the pulling point yet? Because I haven't even gotten my 6th cup on top.
I haven't gotten to 6.
I've seen 4. Has anybody gotten to 5?
No.
Every time I do 5, it falls.
I got 5, but not 6.
Well, Sammy's an
Grace
idiot.
might have.
At this point, we will cut the stack down to 5 cups. We will remove 1 cup from the equation.
Oh.
And we still have to remove the index cards and get them to fall down on each other.
Yes.
That is the challenge.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to change the rules.
Yeah, of course.
So Chad, since adding in another index card looks to be pretty stable. Danny looks like he's placing his fifth cup. Oh, can't get it to stay.
Looking like Danny having a tower of 5, but can he get it to stay?
No, the answer is no.
Okay, Chad now has 5 cups.
Chad, looks like you have a tower.
Yeah, I'm
of
trying to
5.
figure out what the hell to do now.
Chad's looking at
He's got to remove twice as many cards as everybody else.
Just like whipping the rug out here. How's this gonna work?
If I was him, I would actually go from the other side because of the way the cup is. But let's
I
see
knew
how
I
this
should have taken
goes.
magician's school.
Oh, Chad unfortunately fails.
Oh no! Oh.
Next up, looks like
Chad's
Larry,
topples
nope.
over.
Grace
Was
drops
expected.
over. Everybody's struggling. Taylor just drops over her stack. Looking back at Danny again. Danny is.
I don't know if
placing his
Nick is
fifth
watching,
cup.
but shout out to Nick for being in the room with Larry and I where we couldn't even flip a cup. So shout out Nick.
Yeah.
Nick getting a shout out here.
I couldn't do that
I
either
forgot about that already, but that was the
Got
highlight of
one.
my day yesterday.
The whole
Yeah,
time.
that was.
You got it.
That was
Kidding me.
pathetic.
That was one more
I
than
said
I
it.
got.
Oh, but it was so like endearing funny.
No, it was
I'm
fun.
gonna say,
That was a
Danny,
lot
I like
tougher
your
than you
countertop.
think, actually. The reverse flippy. I always call it flippy cup.
I like your
Reverse flip
countertop.
cup.
Oh,
Tough.
I have in my notes that we were going to talk about Flippy Cup today.
At this point, we will move the stack
Nick
1
thinks it's
cup
funny that I
lower
always
to
call it
4
flippy.
cups.
Okay, so this is where we should get someone real quick. Looks like Chad got there just in time. Danny's there.
Okay, but mine fell stack. Does that count?
Danny lost the top cup, but only the top cup. So let's see if
Who's
we can get him a
speaking?
shot
I'm
at it.
sorry.
Oh, Chad just loses everything.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
you
I'm
have
sorry.
your camera off.
You gotta get all 4 of them.
If my cup falls and it lands in the right position, do I get an extra point?
Larry, it looks like you were onto something there.
Yeah,
I guess not.
So everyone can stack now. Now it's just coming down to who is going to be able to
Oh my God.
pull this paper out. Chad having a tough time with it. Let's see if he's figured it out here.
Sounds of
He's on it
frustration
again.
happening.
Oh, so close.
These landed, but they fell. I'm not allowed to keep that, am I?
No.
Nope.
Right.
Larry back onto his 4th cup.
That was like the most success I've
Let's see
had
if Larry
for the
can have
past
any
2
success
minutes.
here.
So that was fun.
Which is a lot more success than other people have had in here. So that's
looks
okay.
like Larry has the right ideas. He's inching it. Oh, just misses
You're gonna
there.
fall every time.
Oh, Chad pulls it bit too hard.
I mean, the
Gets
fact that
everything.
Taylor can't do it should say something. She's good at these things.
Danny giving Taylor a lot of credit. Danny here, gonna try again.
Oh no!
Oh, Larry almost had it.
Ah! Sorry, Larry.
Danny now giving it a
See, Danny has his tower.
Oh, loses everything.
And it's over.
Except for the cup at the top. That was
I mean,
magic.
the tower is over. The challenge is still going.
Looks like-
Challenge isn't going anywhere, I don't think.
I don't think I've
3
seen
days later,
Wesley
challenge is still going.
get the 4 cups up yet.
Hey, this is coming from a man who did how many squats in that the first season?
Let me do squats.
Who of the mod squad successfully did this?
At this point, we will move to a 3-cup tower.
All right,
3
so now
cups,
they only
folks.
need to
You can
pull
get
out
rid of
2
that 4th
index
cup if you already
cards.
have it.
I can't wait till we get to the 1 cup tower.
It might come to that.
Did nobody see that?
This is like, oh.
What happened?
I did it.
Chad
I already
did it.
did it.
Chad did it. No, Taylor.
Taylor said she already did it.
Yeah.
Did anyone else see that?
I could not
Odds,
see
I need a
Taylor.
ruling.
Are we legit
I
over?
saw Taylor.
I literally was like
Saying we're
screaming, but I
computer.
guess I was on mute.
No,
Yeah, we have verification from a mod. Taylor won.
Oh my god.
Good job, Taylor.
You have 1 exemption. There you go.
Guys, I was screaming
All right, here we go.
the entire time, so I'm glad I was on mute.
All right.
All right, 9:13 is when
Well,
we
there
will
we go.
begin Crossroads. You guys have
It
5
is
minutes.
9:08. See you then.
Okay.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Wesley and Danny at the rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in there.
Wesley.
Bump it up one.
Danny, are you still coming for me?
No, honestly, it was because I didn't talk to anybody, and Sam brought up your name, and I was just like, okay. I mean, I understand that like Chad would probably been the smarter vote, but I just was like, no one talked, and you 4 went to the other room, and you guys, the 4 of you, sat there, and I just was sort of, well, I don't know if you like that. Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
Danny.
Chris. Hey. So who'd you vote for last time?
Sam.
Okay, I voted for Wesley just because like people were in the other rooms and Sam brought up Wesley's name. So I think Wesley
ran
because
off to a
I
clue
talked
in
to him
another
for 4
room.
seconds and he jumped out.
There right now is
Well, they were being very like they wouldn't let Chad or I leave. They were like, "We're not leaving. Don't go." And
Yeah,
I was
Taylor
like,
went
I
there
didn't know what
too.
to do. It was
I
very
believe it's-
frustrating.
Oh my god! So
Taylor's advantage.
What are we
Right,
thinking?
right.
What are
That's
we
a
thinking?
fake clue.
Is it like Taylor?
I get. I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, you know, like I want to. I don't know.
I think they want to go for Larry tonight, but I don't think that makes sense. So I don't know.
Larry
if
makes
they,
no sense, and I don't believe that.
I don't know.
Sorry, there was a clue. Yeah, because a clue popped up, but
I did.
Shit.
We both
Taylor
did
got
it.
it first.
Yeah, that's why there's one too many.
Do we just want to? Do we want to be easy and just? Do we want to do Larry?
Did Grace leave too? Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. Larry just, I don't know if that Larry makes sense. Like Larry just seems like.
Who do you want to do instead?
I don't know. I'm trying to see
This
who's
is
left.
the-
I mean, okay, Chad has immunity,
Oh, you guys are
and then Taylor's probably gonna find this
Hi.
thing. Hey, did you find a
Did I
clue?
be here? Is that fine?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Look, we're the 3 that those 3 are going to one out.
I know.
Yes, we're
We need to be. This needs to be a winners thing.
It has to. The only way a winner is going to get to the end is if all the winners get to the end.
Yeah. And I didn't want to say that too early in the game because then people would realize we were doing it.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
They should have known the whole time.
Which of the 3 of them do we go for?
Well, Chad has exemption, so it's either Larry or Grace.
No, Taylor has it. So.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. How dare
you? sorry.
I'd prefer to go for Larry.
Okay.
I guess just why Larry. I'm not against it, but like why Larry? I'm just curious.
Which of the other 2 do you want instead?
I think that Larry's better at challenges.
Okay. Then okay. I mean, yeah, he has been performing. So
Do you have a preference?
No, I mean, I honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, Chad was sort of earlier in the game coming for me, but I also feel like yesterday was such a different day that like today is totally different. So but I agree. I think the three of us are like huge targets, and people are just going to be coming for us.
Yeah,
And
if we
actually stay together.
if I go with this vote, which is what I think the three of them would want, then you two are the next two targets.
I know. Yeah.
For sure.
So
yeah, I agree. I'm okay with that. Obviously.
Everyone's here.
So, Jonathan, they were.
They might just stay in that room for the whole time again, and they might have three votes coming our way.
After Wesley.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I have no idea.
And they want to talk to the other three in the other room.
I can't imagine. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously I would assume. Oh, you guys are both frozen. Is it me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you and see you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I assume Wes and Taylor are going to work together now. I would assume.
I think they like the comfort. I think all three of them are talking right now because they like the comfort of the fact that all three of them have won, so they all have a good. You know,
right.
People don't want to go to the end with winners, so
Do
let's.
you think that
keep
they
in
will think
frank.
we're doing Wes, or do you think that they think you're on board with splitting between Danny and I?
I told them I'm going to continue to tell them that I'm splitting.
Okay. Okay.
So what do you think about?
I mean, if they even want to talk to me before it happens, but
I mean, we can't vote for Taylor, and I mean, I knew I wanted to vote for Danny last round because I knew he wasn't going to play the idol. He said he was going.
I knew he wasn't either.
So I almost voted for
She
Danny,
gave
but
away.
it doesn't do
She
any
made
good.
Wesley exempt.
Right.
But they're not saying maybe she'll do it again.
So
right.
You're both spinning dice.
Oh.
No, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I see you. You.
What was that?
I said I see you.
Oh, okay.
They're all three there still.
Yeah.
I'm going to hop by the fire and see if.
Okay.
For Crossroads. Right.
So they want it to be the winners in the end, and like they're kind of pushing for Danny to play his compass for Wesley.
Oh, really?
Instead of Taylor doing it because Taylor's done it already, and they're like, maybe they'll expect it and vote Taylor. I don't know. The logic doesn't make sense. Danny shouldn't play it on him.
I would make Taylor do it.
I am.
They've been targeting Danny this whole time.
All right, and
I
we're
love
back to
how
our final system.
before
Final
it's
six.
let's not use past
Here
game,
in
but
game.
now let's
Game.
protect each other.
Taylor's second exemption win in a row. How are you feeling right now?
Like, my adrenaline was running after what had happened last round, and then I tried to do the challenge, and then my adrenaline is still rushing, so I don't really know how to formulate words, but I'm doing fine.
Do you have a clear vision to your end in this game right now?
Yeah.
You do?
No.
You do. You don't.
Like, I don't know.
Okay.
I want to hope that I do, but I probably don't. So,
Wesley, I'm going to head over to you. You had made a statement at the last last Crossroads about there being 5 people together, but the vote was 4-3. What do you make of that? Did somebody up on your target list or what after that?
Yeah, I mean, it was just our room before decided to make a move, and I didn't want that to be clued in on who it was going to be a move on. Mm-hmm. So I was hoping that other room of 3 might vote differently and give our 4 votes a chance to not be blocked by a compass or anything.
Okay, interesting. So that mentioning of 5 was just a little strategic move there.
Yeah, we were a 5. That's why Hunter and Megan are on the jury now. But I mean, I think Taylor got herself in a great position to have some power late in this game. And as a result, she's been able to mix up what could have been a 5 all the way to 5. But I think we knew we're all threats. So it was a pipe dream that 5 would stick together all the way to that point. I think we did a fairly good job, but
They're not
get to the point where you can't hide, right? Yeah. Danny, you kind of came in here with all eyes on you. It felt like, look, you came up in the superlatives as somebody who it's time to, this person has to watch out at the next crossroads. Are you still feeling that way? Or are you thinking somebody else might be time for them to go? Or what do you make of this, your status in the game right now?
No, I mean, being a winner of this game and then also winning the Big Brother game, I had a huge target on me. There's other winners here, obviously, but I think then me getting the compass put an even bigger target on me. The good news is that my compass expires on this vote, so I'm feeling okay. But yes, this is a nutty, crazy night.
Mm-hmm. It is. Grace, talking about your vision to the end. You got 6 people left. There's one, 2 more, maybe more. We'll see. Crossroads. Do you have a vision to the end?
I have a vision. We'll see what happens with that vision.
All right. Keeping our cards close. Larry, what about you? You've gotten to this point, final 6. How do you see yourself getting to that final crossroads?
I feel like I'm going to throw up right now. I don't like the lack of communication.
I don't know if that'll win you any votes, though.
Okay.
That's the.
I haven't been able to talk as much with people as I would have liked to the last 2 rounds at all, for sure. So I feel really out of the loop on that, and that's not ever a good feeling going into a vote.
Chad, what's your vibe? What do you feel? Do you feel like you haven't had enough time? Do you feel like you have an idea of what's going on? Do you feel like the adrenaline is pumping and you have no idea what's going on? Do you wish you were clued in more? What's the story?
And I actually feel really relaxed. I felt relaxed this whole game, but not because I feel like I'm not going to get voted out. It's just because if I get voted out, I get voted out. So I'm just not going to be emotional about it. As far as like a path to the end, I've been trying to figure that out the whole time, but there's been so many different breakdowns of whatever that true alliances haven't really been able to form. So it's been like voting blocks type of a game, and I still feel like it's that, and I'm still going to go with not necessarily the conversations I had this last round, but maybe the ones I had before that round. I don't know. This vote is weird. I could be going home.
Weird. And I will also share with you, this is the final vote for any advantages to be used. So anything that you might have, you might want to use it, you might not. I don't know. That being said, it is time for you to send me the name of who you want to see on the jury next.
What are we thinking?
I really don't know.
Yeah.
I think Danny thinks playing his compass correctly is like a good move. So he might play it for Wesley, thinking it's Wesley and not him being voted out.
All right. I have received all the votes. Taylor, you won the exemption. You're holding on to it, or are you giving it to somebody else?
I'm going to keep it this round.
All right, here we go. As I just mentioned, this is the last crossroads for any advantages to be used. Now is your time, if you have anything. If not, Danny, what's up?
Let's use this bad boy compass.
For yourself? All right, here we go. All right. I will read the votes then. Any votes cast against Danny will not count. First vote.
Wesley's
is for Larry. Second vote is for Wesley.
Could this be 3-3?
Third vote is for Wesley.
There's no one to draw on.
Fourth vote is for Larry. Fifth vote
Not Larry.
is for Larry. Sixth vote is for Wesley. We have a tie.
I was so scared.
At this point, I believe it is time. Do we revote
They
or do we
both
speak,
used
Sam?
exemptions.
I wasn't expecting a tie right now.
It's time for a revote. It's between
Revote
Larry
minus
and Chad.
Wesley and Larry.
Oh no, Chad and Grace.
Do we get a moment, Sam, or
It's
no?
time to vote.
Time to vote.
Remember
Send me the
who
vote.
you'd rather sit next to at the end.
He talks anyways.
Yeah, if you go to rocks, you guys, it's just you two.
I know.
So remember that, Grace and Chad.
I know that.
Too much
Who
for
would you
not
rather
talking.
sit with?
Me.
I think he meant no discussion. I guess you
Still
can
waiting on
shout
2
at
votes.
people as they vote.
Who's gonna stop you from hearing things? I mean, We could. I guess
want
we could
Larry to
muted.
stay.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
not
him
looking
to
too good
stay.
because unfortunately, if
Chad is
Taylor
gonna-
and Danny both voted with Wesley, which is what I think happened, they're both
Yeah.
exempt. So
Correct.
if this is another tie vote, it will only be Grace and Chad.
All right, the votes are in.
Drawing rocks.
Yep.
First vote is for Wesley. Second vote is for Larry.
No.
Third vote is for Larry. Final vote. And our next member of the jury, Larry. It is cast for you. It has been time. Your time has come. What say you? Do you still feel as good about the community as you did during that challenge? Like Hunky Dorian.
This has been the best thing that's happened in 2020 to me by far. I swore I'd never play again, and I am thrilled that I did because I had a good time. I had more fun this time than I did the last time, and I took a lot more chances this time. So I'm really happy. I played again.
Good to hear. Always a class act, my friend. Thanks so much for joining us.
I love all of you.
Yeah. All right. We will see you in the jury, Larry. Everybody else, we've got our final five: Chad, Danny, Grace, Taylor, and Wesley. Sam?
We're going to go have a quick chat with Larry, the most recently deserted. Larry.
Hey.
Larry, oh, we're devastated. I think you...
I said when I made it to day 3, I said I'm going out 5th or 6th. I knew it.
Oh,
Jonathan, mute yourself on Zoom.
Yes. Done.
Larry. You're the 6th place. Congrats on that. How are you feeling?
I actually feel really great. I'm thrilled I made it as far as I did. I'm happy with a couple of the. I'm having a hard time looking at Amanda because of that first vote. But that was actually one of my proudest things because I took a shot and I figured either you or Danny would go out the first round if I threw a vote on Wes. And I thought because I got locked in that room, I didn't know what was going on, and I figured if the tribe doesn't want to talk to me, I don't care if one of my, I knew we were going to get mixed up a lot. So I figured take a big player out that way.
Wow. Very interesting because at first I thought that you just kind of you fluffed up a little bit, but that's a great play taking out a player.
No, I'm not going to rocks. So the last thing I'm not going to rocks.
Oh, don't worry. I remember I got voted out and I was like, how could Larry do this to me? But we're talking about you now. This is your first time being voted out.
It is. I expected to be on the floor bawling, but I'm like, I don't know. It was such a great time. It really was.
Yeah, I mean,
you're repping the old school T-shirt too.
Yep.
Shout out for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely, my first time around, I definitely played old school. This time I was much more into the voting blocks, which was a hard adaptation for me. But I don't know. I'm personally proud that I was able to change my game up from last time while in front of them trying to pretend to be the same. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So I thought that's what the players that knew me would expect that. Meanwhile, I didn't mind slitting anybody's throat when I had to.
Yeah, Larry, I mean, when I saw you, Sam, and Chad come together, I really thought, wow, this is a 3 that really could go to the end. How true were you to that, and how did that fall apart for you guys?
That was my only path to the end, I thought. After last night ended, with Jamie going out, I thought my only path to the end would be if Sam and Chad wanted to hook up, and maybe Grace, but I didn't see any other way through for me.
Now, you brought up last night, and I haven't brought it up yet. Did you hear TSL right before you went to the last crossroads tell you to vote for Hunter? Or did you just think that Jamie was just blowing smoke up your...
I thought Taylor had told Jamie that just to cover her own vote. I thought we were all going on Hunter. I would have rather have voted Hunter out that round.
Yeah.
I wanted to work Jamie long term, but I want short term. The next couple of rounds, I needed Jamie in the game.
Yeah, we thought that because you were in a room with Megan and Taylor, and then they came in for Crossroads, and Megan jumped out, and Taylor was like, vote Hunter. But I think you were looking through the rooms trying to get to the Crossroads, and you just missed it. We were shocked to see Jamie go, and then, Very much.
And Taylor and I talked about that right away today. As soon as we got a one-on-one, she's like, what happened? I was like, when we were face to face, it was Hunter, and then she said, well, I thought Jamie told you, and I said, yeah, Jamie told me. I just thought that was a lie you had told Jamie. So
right, and it is tough to decipher the truth from the lie sometimes, especially in a quick format like this.
In a quick game when you only have a couple minutes to talk.
Absolutely.
Before you got to vote.
As soon as I got on I spent no time with Nick. As soon as I got in a one-on-one with Nick, I told him that I was the one that had voted Wes the first round, so I figured I could gain a lot of trust from Nick by letting him know that I'd help keep him in the game first round, and then he was the next one out on his tribe, and that because of an idle play, and that screwed my game too. So it just seemed I felt like I could never get footing.
Yeah, tough.
Well, Larry,
but it was really great watching you play.
Oh, thank you.
Stole the words right out of my mouth. I mean, it was a blast watching you play again. I hope we get to see you again soon. I know your life's gotten a lot busier, but hopefully you can make time for some games with your friends, right?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Awesome. Well, let's take it over to the exemption challenge here. We've got 5 players left. Let's hand things over to our guest host, Anthony Brandolfino. Take it away.
How you doing, Jonathan Dykes?
I'm doing excellent. Players here are providing us with a great game. Can't wait to see how it all plays out.
All right, friends. Here we go. Ready for it? Congratulations, Final 5. We'll see what happens. This is simply story time. I'm going to read you a story called The Story of Alcides. Okay. The players read a story from Greek mythology and must answer questions regarding the story afterwards. The player with the most correct answers wins exemption. All right. And your story is not the story, but like the rhyme, little tribute that goes to it. Apollo was known as the god of music and arts and would often be worshipped by bards. To succeed in our next trial, our explorers will need to pay close attention to the work of a bard. So here we go. I'm going to read this story once. Feel free to take notes if you want to. All right.
Okay, well, you guys
all set?
Really?
Everybody can hear me?
Notes?
No, actually, can you?
No notes.
Yeah.
No notes. My bad. My bad.
Good thing we have.
It's difficult to do bed in my class, and you can see why.
Wes.
All right, here we go. All right. The story of Alcides.
Wait, Anthony, Sam, I have a question. Do we want their hands in the camera so we can see them?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. All right, here we go. The story of Alcides. Alcides was born the son of the human Alcmena and the god Zeus. He was the firstborn twin with a younger half-brother named Iphicles. Growing up, he learned chariot racing, wrestling, archery, and music. Being the son of Zeus, he possessed supernatural physical attributes. He gained fame hunting a lion in Thespiae and freeing the people of Thebes from a threatening army. As a reward for saving Thebes, Alcides was given the hand of Megara in marriage, who he had 3 children with. Hera, the wife of Zeus, brought about a fit of madness on Alcides as revenge for Zeus's adultery with a mortal woman. In this madness, Alcides killed Megara and their children. Horrified at what he had done, he left Thebes for Delphi to consult with the priestesses of Apollo on how to atone for his sins. It was in Delphi that a priest first addressed Alcides by his more common name, Heracles. To atone for his actions, Heracles was to go serve Eurystheus for 12 years in Tiryns. Heracles would be at the mercy of Eurystheus and would complete whatever tasks were asked of him. The first task Heracles was to complete was to hunt down a beast that had been stalking the countryside, killing man and beast alike. This creature, which came to be known as the Nemean lion, was said to have a hide so thick that it was nearly invincible and claws sharp enough to cut through even the toughest armor. To defeat this beast, Heracles wrestled and subdued the beast before strangling it with his own 2 hands. He then used the claws to skin the beast. He would go on to be known for wearing this hide into battle. His second labor was to defeat a hydra that was living in a swamp near Lima. When Heracles cut the head off the beast, 2 new heads sprouted from the beast's neck. Again, Heracles cut off the 2 heads only to have 4 more grow in their place. Heracles continued to battle the Hydra, who eventually grew to have 9 heads and began to wear down our hero. Hera, seeing Heracles was engaged in a deadly battle, sent a giant crab to aid the Hydra in defeating the son of Zeus. Heracles defeated the giant crab before returning his focus on the Hydra. Getting aid from his nephew Iolaus, Heracles again cut the head off the beast, and Iolaus cauterized the freshly beheaded beast to prevent a new head from growing back. Together, they removed all the heads and buried the creature under a large boulder. A third labor had Heracles stalk the Cyrenian hind, a creature sacred to the goddess Artemis. No harm was to come to the creature, and as such, it took Heracles a year to chase down and finally catch the hind. The fourth saw Heracles capture a deadly boar that had been destroying crops and farms. This was an exceptionally difficult labor because he was to bring the boar back alive. The fifth labor saw Eurystheus task Heracles with cleaning out the Augean stables, where King Elis kept a large herd of cattle, and whose stables had never been cleaned. To complete this task, Heracles diverted the rivers Alpheus and Peneus so that they flowed through the stables. The sixth labor saw Heracles hunt Stymphalian birds. To do this, Heracles clashed together bronze castanets he was given by Athena to flush the birds out before shooting them. The seventh labor saw Heracles catch and bring the Cretan bull to Eurystheus. The bull was intended to be sacrificed to Poseidon, but Minos refused and instead released the bull. For his eighth labor, Heracles had to capture and bring Eurystheus a herd of men-eating horses. For the ninth labor, Heracles was tasked with fetching the girdle of Hippolyta, the queen of the Amazons. The girdle was said to have magic powers and was desired by men throughout the world. In his pursuit of Hippolyta's girdle, a fight broke out and Hippolyta was killed. His last 3 tasks would see Heracles travel all throughout the known world. First, he killed the 3-bodied monster Gurivon and stole his herds. Heracles was then asked to fetch the golden apples of Hesperides. The only person who was said to know where these resided was the Titan Atlas. In exchange for Atlas fetching the golden apples for Heracles, Heracles would take Atlas's place holding up the heavens for a time. Atlas was true to his word, brought Heracles the golden apples back in return for a break from holding up the heavens. Heracles' final task was a journey to the underworld where he needed the aid of both Athena and Hermes to capture Cerberus, the 3-headed dog who guarded the entrance to Hades. After completing all 12 labors, Heracles was able to ascend Mount Olympus and join his father not as a demigod, but as a full-fledged god. Question number 1. What was the name of Hercules' half-brother? What was the name of Hercules' half-brother?
This isn't multiple choice.
Give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up when you have this.
We will be very generous with the spelling.
Sure. We have a thumbs up from Danny. Wesley, you're cutting in and out. I don't know if that's a you thing or a me thing or what, but there you go. Okay, cool. We have a thumbs up from Chad. Just waiting on Taylor. Zoe, how's our friend Grace doing?
Grace just put a thumb up.
Yes, I really don't even know. So.
All right. 3, 2, 1, please reveal.
It's a Zeus.
Grace has no answer.
Okay, the answer. Hercules' half-brother is Iphicles. Here we go. Number 2. What? Nobody gets the point on that one.
Oh.
Number 2. What was Heracles' original name? What was Heracles' original name?
I thought you were saying Hercules.
You're all set.
Looks like maybe we should have went with multiple choice.
Grace is ready.
All right, we have thumbs up from everybody. Tia's wait, Chad. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, please reveal. All right.
Alcides, is that I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Alsidis.
All right, Wesley, what do you have there? Is it Acilius?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. All right, Grace, you get the point for Alcides. Yeah.
D.
All right, here we go.
That could be a huge point.
Sorry. All right, here we go. Number 3. Alcides fathered how many children with Megara? Alcides fathered how many
9.
children with Megara?
Grace is ready.
Thumbs up from Chad, thumbs up from Grace, thumbs up from Wesley. We have a thumbs up from TSL, and we're just waiting on DK. Sorry, sometimes my inner Michael Scott just comes out. It's terrible. All right, please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
3. Oh,
okay. We have 3, 3.
Oh, Wesley got it
2
wrong.
for Wesley. All right, everybody gets a point there except for Wesley. The correct answer was 3. All right, here we go. Number 4. Priestesses of which god instructed Heracles on how to atone for his sins? Priestesses of which god instructed Heracles on how to atone for his sins? Give a thumbs up from Wesley. Thumbs up from Chad. Thumbs up from Danny, although not a confident one.
I'm actually getting dices right now from Grace, so I'm waiting a sec.
I'm ready.
Okay. Can anybody else see Grace?
Okay, I see her now. Yeah, she's
Hey,
good.
Zoe. All right. All right. Everybody's got thumbs up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Please reveal. The correct answer is Apollo. Mm-hmm. We got answers from. So we got points for Chad, Wesley, and Taylor. Zoe, you said Grace put Apollo?
Yes.
Okay. So Chad, Grace, Taylor, and Wesley all get a point. Here we go. Number 5. By the way, there are 12 questions. Number 5. How many heads did the Hydra have when Heracles first encountered it? How many heads did the Hydra have when Heracles first encountered it?
I just heard the number 9 at one point, so that would be all my number answers.
9 times.
Grace is ready.
Okay, just waiting on thumbs up from Danny and Taylor. Thumbs up. And Taylor? Wait, Chad.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
We got 1 in a few spots.
Grace,
2.
I don't think I see it, Grace.
It's a 1.
Closer. Okay, 1.
Okay, the correct answer is 1. So we get a point for Grace, a point for Chad, and a point for Wesley. Just to recap the scores right now, Danny has 1 point, Taylor and Wesley both have 2, Chad with 3, and Grace with 4 points. Here we go, question number 6. For his 5th labor, Heracles had to clean out the Augean stables. How did he do this? For his 5th labor, Heracles had to clean out the Augean stables. How did he do this? Thumbs up.
Grace
from
is
Wesley.
ready.
Thumbs up from Grace. Just waiting on Taylor, Danny, and Chad.
Okay.
Chad, you got an answer?
No.
Oh, sorry.
And I have a non-answer.
Okay. Just waiting on
Ready
Taylor
to show
finish
my
writing.
question mark.
All right, please reveal in 3, 2, and 1. All right, Zoe, what does Roomba?
Danny.
Shovel.
All right, we have Taylor. What did you say?
Diverted the rivers? Question mark.
As does Wesley. Both of them have it, so there you go. I still love the idea of a Roomba. Again, halfway point. So Danny has 1 point. Chad, Taylor, and Wesley all have 3, and Grace has 4 points. All right, here we go. Number 7. Who helped Heracles hunt the Stymphalian birds? Who helped Heracles hunt the Stymphalian birds? Now thumbs up from Danny and Taylor.
No. Not 100%. I'm thinking. My thinking is.
Grace is ready.
Oh,
I guess.
thanks, Zoe. Yep. All right. I'm gonna give you a 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3.
Can you see me? My thumb.
Yep, I got you, Wesley. Sorry, you were the first one. I was like, yeah, sorry. All right, let's reveal in 3, 2, and 1. We have a question mark from Chad. Trinity the Talk. Interesting. Soleus from Taylor and Athena from Wesley.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm seeing an N-I-P.
I-
Is it
nephew.
C-U-L?
I just
His
put his
nephew.
Yeah.
Oh, nephew. Okay.
Well, the only one to get that one was Wesley. So Wesley and Grace are now in the lead. It was Athena. Wesley and Grace in the lead, each with 4 points. Taylor and Chad with 3, and Danny has his 1 point. Here we go. Number 8. Who brought Heracles the golden apples? Who brought Heracles the golden apples? We got Wesley, we got Chad.
She's ready.
Got Grace, got Taylor, just waiting on Danny. Danny, all right. Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
Guy.
Well, correct answer is Atlas, giving a point to Taylor and Wesley. Danny, what did you say again? The Apple stand attendant.
I think that deserves a half point. I believe that's a half C.
Who we will call Red Deliciousness. There we go. Macintoshius. All right, here we go. Number 9. Who aided Heracles in capturing Cerberus? Who aided Heracles in capturing Cerberus?
Can you say it again?
Who aided Heracles and capturing Cerberus?
Grace is ready.
Okay. We got a thumbs up from Danny, thumbs up from Chad. Just waiting on Taylor and Wesley.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, please reveal in 3, 2, and 1. Hashtag save the arts.
Nephew.
I don't care. We have Athena and Apollo, and we have Athena. So the answer that we are having is Athena and Hermes. So I'm going to say it's all or nothing. Sam, that's your call.
Correct.
Okay, so nobody gets the point. I'm sorry. Zoe, what did Grace say? My mistake.
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, thank you, Grace. Okay. All right, here we go. Question number 10. By the way, let's just do a quick score recap. Danny in last place with 1 point. We have Chad with 3 points. Grace and TSL both with 4. Wesley in the lead with 5. With 3 questions left, it's anybody's game. Question number 10. Which queen did Heracles kill in a fight? Which queen did Heracles kill in a fight? A thumbs up from Wesley. Another from Chad. Thumbs up from Danny. Can't wait to see what Danny's is. It's his time. I may have it. I don't know. Maybe he'll have it.
Grace is ready.
Grace is ready. Taylor, just waiting on you, my friend. All right. Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1. Which queen did Heracles kill in a fight? What did Grace say?
I said the one with the girdle.
She did.
The correct answer is Hippolyta. So Wesley, you got the point for that one. Say again?
Who had the girdle, right?
I just misspelled it. That's exactly what I wrote.
I got it right. Me too. Must have been my mistake.
All right. At this point, Wesley is in the lead with 6, and Grace and Taylor have 4. Wesley would need to get both wrong, and one of the 2 ladies would have to get both right for it to even be a tie. Here we go. Question number 11. How did Heracles kill the Nemean lion? How did Heracles kill the Nemean lion?
Wesley looks like he's confident with his answer than this one.
All right, we have thumbs up from Danny. We have thumbs up from Wesley. Waiting on Chad and Taylor from what I can see. I think Chad gave me a thumbs up. Yep. So Taylor and
Grace is
Zoe
ready.
just tell me.
I'm ready.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, here we go.
so confident.
3,
I've already
2,
looked this
and 1. Please reveal. The answer is Wesley. You are frozen for me.
There he is.
Oh, there we go.
It says with its own claws.
Claws cut off his head, strangled with his bare hands with a sword, and I don't know, what did Grace say, Zoe?
Same thing with the claws.
The claws. Okay, so the answer is he strangled it.
Oh.
So, yeah. Danny gets the point.
Danny
There you
gets
go.
one.
It looks like we have a winner.
But
I still
Wesley
think we
wins
should
anyway.
do this last one just for fun. Question number 12. Where was the Cretan bull supposed to be sacrificed to? It should say who. Who was the Cretan bull supposed to be sacrificed to?
Amanda with the best kind of
Thumbs
ice
up
cream
from Wesley.
sandwiches
Thumbs
out
up
there.
from Chad.
I hope you brought enough
Grace
to
is
share.
ready.
Grace is ready. Thumbs up from Danny.
Also, have you noticed
PSL?
I showered?
I'm
Awesome.
ready.
Please
I
reveal
did.
in 3, 2, and 1. Oprah.
She
Not for
said
her,
Sam
please.
K.
It was Poseidon. Wesley just securing the padding for his win. Congratulations, Wesley. You have one exemption for this round. Sam, what are we doing?
All right, you guys have 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
This
Let's
isn't
see what
surprising. Wesley's a challenge beast.
Yeah.
Like an actual one. Like, vote him out first.
I was so close in that one, you guys. So close.
Right? So close.
He got a couple.
So close.
So close.
They only have 2 rooms.
Guys, I suck at those. Like,
Of
Yeah.
2.
I'm terrible at them.
Not
Me
like
too.
And I focused on like numbers and stuff and not names.
I mean, I think I benefited from knowing vaguely the story already.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I know about the 12 labors of Hercules. It's been a while,
Yeah.
but like
That does help a lot.
That's you're supposed to leave the past.
that's
out
why
of
I
the
missed
game,
all the
Wesley.
first ones because those things weren't part of the story I knew. So, but all the rest I had heard of before.
Oh, I should have paid attention in like.
Not recently, like I didn't like study before this started, but what do people want to do? We've only got 2 rooms with 2.
Yep.
Let's pick a name right here in front of everyone.
Grace, do you want to chat?
Sure.
I'll follow that.
I feel like
So interesting. You leave.
I feel like the vote has to be
Behind.
Taylor
Yeah.
or Danny, one of the 2 of them,
Yeah.
because they would have done the same thing if one of them had won. I think it just depends on what the last challenge is. Taylor's better at challenges, but Danny also I think is scarier in the final.
I agree.
I don't know. What do you think? Which one?
I'd rather do Danny.
Okay, and I know that's what Chad would want as well. So if you want to pull Chad, I'll talk to the other 2 and tell them that it's Chad or something.
Okay.
And Chad
Okay.
is by himself.
Interesting. Let's see what Taylor
Heard
and
like
Danny have
Chad
to
and
say.
Wesley talk about voting you like while you were not there, but you had your headphones in.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if that's actually a plan or not. That's the thing. Like I haven't heard anything.
I mean, I
But-
hope not. So at that point, it's like, obviously I know I'm a huge threat, but I think the winner thing is a fun idea. So, like,
Mhm.
if you want me to vote Chad, I'm happy to vote Chad. Obviously, he's been gunning for me, and
Interesting.
I have nothing against you. I'm not writing your name down.
Okay.
So even if I'm like, oh, single vote, to like, it's
Okay, I don't want to write your name down either. I don't know if Chad's a smarter vote though than Grace. Like I feel like Grace has probably done a little bit more than Chad has.
Then I'm happy to vote Grace. Honestly, like I just, as long as it's not me, like I think that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Then let's crash their party and
Megan's already,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where did all my notes go?
They were
Anybody
still
wanna
talking when everybody got
Yeah,
back.
I'll go by the fire.
okay, let's do it.
There's only 2 spots by the fire.
Chad, do you want to go to it?
Sure, where do you want to go?
We'll go to the quiet place.
Oh, okay.
And now Danny's by himself.
Danny left all alone there.
I really wish it could have been you, me, and Larry.
I know. I'm very frustrated about that.
What would have happened if I didn't switch my vote there, Grace, is that Danny, Taylor, Wesley, and Larry would have all been safe. And
Yeah,
then it would
I understand that. Are you good with? Are you good with Danny tonight?
absolutely. I've been wanting him out for a long time.
Yeah. And then what do you want to do?
And he wants me. He's been wanting me out ever since.
Yeah. What do you want to do after that?
Play. Danny came for me when we were supposed to be close, and then when he could have saved me, chose not to, and made a much riskier situation. So.
Yeah. So Danny, like, we just talked and he's like, oh, winners. I think it'd be fun. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, I think it'd be fun as well. But like.
But we also want to win.
So, and like his resume is way bigger than mine. Like,
yeah,
I don't even think I have to
explain. 3 of us, if he made it, he would get
100%.
Yeah. So we needed him to get to this, and now.
Okay.
It's time for Danny to get voted out of the game.
Are you?
Head on over to Crossroads.
Okay.
It is time for Crossroads.
Well, not looking for good for Danny right now.
We're getting the echo from somewhere. Just if you're in the game, just make sure it's not from you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sam, we good?
The stream is good. We're good.
Awesome. Hello, Final Five. Welcome. I don't even know where to start. This is going to be an interesting one. Tell you what. Although Grace, you can't. I can't see Grace. Are you there? I can't see you again. All right. Tell you what. Raise your hand if you believe that you have a path to the finals at this point.
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, I think we all hope, but
for sure.
I don't think anybody's gonna put money on it.
Raise your hand if you know who you want to sit next to in the finals at this point.
I don't know. Can you even see me?
You better.
No, I'm sorry. I meant to ask
should be
you.
raising their hands. I'm not voting for someone who doesn't know.
I'm not going to disclose that to you.
Interesting. All right. Well, I will say, Chad, your hand has not been up. Was not up. Yours or Taylor's, notably. Danny's and Wesley. You don't know yet, huh? What at this point, with 5 people left, is going to make you decide who you want to sit next to in a final Crossroads?
I mean, I should have raised my hand, I guess. Just didn't.
Yeah.
Taylor, you didn't raise your hand. What about you?
Yeah, because I don't know. I was just thinking, is it? Yeah, maybe I do know who I'd like to sit next to. Sure, but is it possible? I don't know. So that's why I didn't raise my hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask the other guys. And for those of you who did raise your hand, how detrimental to your game would it be if the people who you have in mind do not make it? Wesley.
Not because really, if I sat at the end with any of these 4 people, I've worked with them at different times in the game, I would be happy to be there. And I think I would be able to make an argument for why I should win. But at this point, you've got to think who has the better or the best argument that would blow us out of the water.
For sure. Danny, what would the effect on your game have if you were not sitting next to the people that you have in mind?
What would be the effect of what? Say it again. I'm sorry.
If the people, you raised your hand when I had asked if you had an idea who you wanted to sit next to in the finals. If those people were not there, or if any of them get eliminated, what effect does that have on your game right now, or in getting to the end and potentially winning?
I mean, you have to adapt and pivot. I mean, I have a very clear path of what I'm hoping is what works out. I've had a conversation with.
Suddenly went mute on me. I don't know what happened.
I can't hear him
anymore.
Good old internet. Nope, still can't hear Danny.
Now you're frozen.
That's strategic.
Ready?
Yeah, that's a smart play.
Let's see what happens.
I'm here.
Way to avoid the question.
There you are.
Yeah.
I was saying,
I got
I'm
dice.
switching platforms, going to the iPad now.
Mhm.
So I was just saying that,
See, he's doing it again.
Clear.
What a pro.
He's talking through it, though.
All right, tell you what, we can't hear Danny say. He gave enough of an answer. Give me the name of the person you want to see in the jury. Go right now. Oh, wait, we lost Danny again. Oh, there he is. Send me the name. It's time.
Still here.
Got him back.
I'm here. Can you see me?
He doesn't know he needs to vote.
Yeah.
You're here. Chat's gone.
Oh, I'm here, but I made it back. Yay!
Vote, dude.
And I'm just waiting on one more vote.
I'm here.
Danny's here. Whether
He
or not
doesn't know he needs to vote.
No. This does seem like a great time to mention that these players are playing for what is up to $845 in a donation to the charity of their choice. Thanks to everyone who has contributed to that. Our goal was $1,000, so we're only $155 away from that.
I have all the votes. There are no advantages to be played. Wesley, you have one. What do you intend on doing with your exemption?
Keeping it 100%.
Okay. Sure. Here we go. First vote is for Grace. The next vote is for Danny. The next vote, sorry, it's my dog, is for Danny. The next vote, and our next jury member. Danny, you made it so far. Couldn't pull a hat trick, could you?
What can I do?
That's all we got. Danny's exit, just dice. That's all right. Hopefully he will fix his internet, and we will see him at the final.
I could hear him.
Poor Danny.
Crossroads.
Yeah, hopefully
all
we can
right.
get Danny.
I hear you, Danny.
In the recap.
Thank you.
I can't hear Danny. Can you be our Danny to Expedition mini translator?
Stream, can you guys hear Danny?
We're just going to take him into the recap room. Danny, where is he? He left me again. Danny, are you here?
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, we're just having a little trouble getting Danny on. I mean, he found the best time to find the bad internet, as unfortunately he falls here. What do you guys think? I mean, Danny was a powerhouse the entire game. I think we all kind
It's amazing he made it this
saw
far.
this coming, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, are you there?
I think I'm here.
You are
Yes.
here. We hear you.
Danny did it. Danny, great job.
Dude, that was fun.
You did great. You
I'm
played
glad
well.
you think so. Yeah, you
Yeah, for you. Fun for you.
You didn't even need to be proving anything.
Yeah, Danny, I mean, you truly did play a really strong game. I mean, a target literally right from the get-go. It was either you or Amanda in that first vote. You managed to survive that. Tell us a little bit about how you're able to hang on crossroads to crossroads to crossroads there.
It was hard. I mean, I knew, look, I've been very trepidatious about joining another one of these because I knew that the target was always going to be massive on me. I saw Amanda was there. I was actually excited because I thought, okay, like, we can maybe work together, which I would never think normally. But I was like, I think we have to, and we have to just like school all these people. Was very proud of my game because I feel like I was a lot more vocal, a lot more like out there, a lot more risky than I feel like I've ever played before. I went to bed on night 1 and was really disappointed because I thought, my God, this is not what I signed up for. Like, I don't want to sit here and just wait for things to happen. Like, I have to do things. So I really came in day 2 and was like, I'm going to call people out. I'm going to say who I'm voting for. I'm going to try to find things. I'm going to steal things from people. And that's what I did. And the second that Sam said, I have a clue, which, by the way, was our joint money. Like,
okay.
Stole from yourself.
But he won it.
And he said to us, he's like, something about like somebody asked for aid. I just thought to myself, like, is it as simple as like messaging Andy that I need aid? And I did. And he's like, it's it. I went to bed on night 1 being like, okay, this is it, Danny. Like, get this compass and like go balls to the wall. And so honestly, a lot of people didn't want to talk to me. They didn't want to work with me. And that's a really tough position to be in. And so for me, it was, I tried to use that compass to the best of my ability. I did. I lasted with that compass to 6. I
all the way down so you couldn't use it anymore.
Yeah, like, I mean, I did as best as I can. And quite frankly, it's adorable if they're all scared of me. So like, okay, like, I get it.
Yeah.
You're scared of me and you have everything to be scared of me.
I mean, you truly did an amazing job holding on to that compass. Was that just stuck in your head where you're just like, you know what? If the second I lose this compass, I'm definitely next. Why not just bluff it? And you bluffed it, I mean, 4, 5, maybe even 6.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, there was really nobody in this game that I felt like I had 100% confidence in. And that's hard. It's hard to just be like, I'm getting bits and pieces here. So for me, I felt like the compass was the only thing I had that could really hang over people. So I kept threatening to play it or being like, this is the time I'm going to play it. But honestly, like, it sounds so corny, but like, I just listened to my gut. I mean, before we started every night, I took 2 shots of vodka because I was like, I need to lose. I need to lose the, like, I know how I am. I get in my head. I was like, I need to shake that. And I just sat there, and every time, and I don't know if we're streaming, I don't know, but you guys, like, so many of these people have tells. Yeah. Like, I know they're. So we're outside this game. So when someone like Chad isn't talking to me, when Hunter's not talking to me, I'm like, I know what you're doing. Like, I know what you're doing. But I would scan the room and they'd be like, if someone wants to play a compass, play it. And I would just be like, they didn't do it. And I held to my guns and did the best I could. I'm proud that I won a challenge. I mean, yeah, it was a superlative challenge, but I won a challenge. And like, obviously I come to play, like, I want to win, but like, it's really hard, and I feel really damn good getting to 5.
You should.
Yeah, you know what?
You proved why they should have voted you out first. Definitely the whole time. And people in the chat are being like, King stays king, and you played a great game.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Like, come on, you've already won twice.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Like Amanda said.
Nothing.
I mean, you won the full version of our Survivor game, the full version of our Big Brother game, came into the mini, final 5 performance. Definitely something to hang on your hat on there, Danny. Great performance. You've definitely proven yourself to be one of the best players that we've seen play our game. So congratulations for that. Can't wait to see you in the jury.
They're ready for us.
Yeah, we are going to run over to the exemption challenge where we have one of my favorite challenges, the foot stacking pyramid. So let's see how that's going to go.
There he is.
I'm back. Let me know what we have in store here. I think it's the foot stack pyramid.
Something like that. So I have actually not explained to our players yet. Taylor just confirmed that you were with us. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. So the ancient Greeks would dedicate monuments, temples, and offerings to the gods. Our explorers will need to make some kind of pyramid. So here we go. Listen closely, because I sense there might be some recapping and just clarification. Players must use a balloon in their mouth.
Oh, I was wrong.
To move solo cups into a 3-2-1 pyramid. To do this, players will hold the balloon in their mouth, deflate it. They will then put the deflated body of the balloon inside the cup and blow the balloon up. Trying to do this without making it look like I'm on Blunt Talk. Jonathan. They will then put the deflated body and blow the balloon up. This will allow the balloon to expand and pick the cup up.
He was holding something like
Players will then move the cup using the balloon into position. So it's a hands-free thing. Before deflating the balloon to release the cup. The first player to build a 3-2-1 pyramid this way wins immunity. If, after 15 minutes, no player has won immunity, the player closest will win. If players are tied, the next player to add a cup will win immunity. Now, Sam, I guess the question I have in my mind is, does it have to be, upside down or right side up? It sounds like it's right side up, right? The cups?
Wesley has them in the correct fashion.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so have a look for what Wesley's doing. All right. And do we want to start, I guess, 6 in a line? Does it matter how they start, Sam?
It does not matter how you start. They just must end up 3 cups on bottom, 2 in the middle, and 1 on top.
Okay. Hands-free, you are relying solely on the grip of the balloon inside the cup to move it. The only thing I guess you can hold on to is
you may touch the balloon, but not the cup with your hands.
Okay.
So
are there any
brand
questions,
new
my
challenge?
friends?
Not at all what I expected. I obviously
Let's start them all on the same level.
Yeah.
So Taylor, we got to start them
I just
on
saw
the
pyramid
you got it.
stacking, and I just
all right. Tell you what. Let me start my timer.
I have a question.
Sure.
If they're starting like 6 in a row, then can I just pull one up to make the next row? That doesn't seem right.
Like you can have them 6 in a row off to the side. You still need to move them into a position to make the pyramid.
Oh, right. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
I got a 15-minute alarm going. Any questions? Are we good?
That's good.
All right. Everybody have their balloon in place? All right. Ready? Don't forget, no hands other than balloon. 3, 2, and 1. This challenge is on.
So I know nobody wants to hear about my game or my story or anything like that.
Always.
But I did not have a balloon in my house, and I did make a special trip out to the suburbs to get a balloon. I could have skipped that special trip if I had known that it was going to be this late in the game.
Well, you can send them. You can send an invoice for that to
Grace,
Sam.
is she onto something?
No, it's fine. I will not
Is
be.
that
in
Oh
it.
yeah, I have a
Taylor's
bill. I had to buy cans because I only had 6
Oh,
cans.
Grace is
but
down.
They were
Taylor's
like, you need
down.
8 cans.
Yeah.
And then I was voted out first.
There's 4
Can I pick
people
them up?
left. Amanda, do
Like
you know
with
what
my hands?
charities they're playing for?
Yeah, let's shout out
Yes,
the charities.
Pick 'em up
yeah,
and
you
just
may place
reset.
them back up right. Yes.
I know that.
Well, I don't have Taylor's.
I know that Taylor's actually playing for Sick Kids, which is a hospital here in Toronto, which deals with sick kids, obviously, but cancer patients, stuff like that. Really great organization. So shout out to.
Wasn't
Taylor.
that Nick's?
Maybe. Yeah, that might have been Nick's. I don't know what Taylor's was.
That was for sure Nick's. We
So
had like
close,
technical
so close.
difficulties
Real shame
when
So what can I do? Because they're stacked now.
Yeah,
Can I
unstack them.
Taylor was
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
cut
yeah,
out.
your hands, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
when Andy was speaking.
I will try to get.
And I
Taylor's.
asked Sam, and Sam's busy. But okay, we have Chad is in here, and he's doing
sorry,
Give
buddy.
Kids the World.
Give Kids the World.
I'm laughing at Jonathan spelling charity with an E.
What?
Grace
Oh,
is
that was-
playing for Texas
Taylor,
Food Bank.
is that it?
How that happened.
And Wesley
Taylor
is
has
playing for
won.
Martha's Table.
Taylor has won the challenge. Now, folks, I don't know if I said it. If I
Taylor
did, I
won.
apologize. However, this is not for exemption. This is for safety without power. Taylor, you have won yourself safety without power, meaning you will not vote, but on the flip side, you can't get voted out.
Taylor,
Sam,
guaranteeing
how much
yourself
time
a
would you like to
trip
give everybody?
So to clarify, Taylor will have
Final
the ability to play that on anybody of her choice at our final crossroad, meaning we will only have 3 players voting. You guys have 5 minutes to make your decision. We will go to the crossroad room at 10:15.
So they should have remembered that Taylor is really good at challenges before
Yeah.
voting Danny out. And I wrote that in the chat. So I wrote it
Taylor
before the
zoomed through that. I did not even see it, to be honest with you. I was looking to see what charity everyone was playing for, and
people got to know their seasons and know their history.
I'm gonna do what I need
because
to do to
Taylor
get
beats
there.
me out all
Grace,
the
do you wanna hop by the fire real quick?
in season 5 as
Sure.
well, and I'm not surprised by this win.
no, not at all. Like you said, Taylor pulled off a big win at the end of her season to win that.
There's really no point in being here. I'm not important.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't know. Going in with the 2 of you, it doesn't look too good to me.
I know, but like what? I mean, I feel like Taylor's won regardless.
Yeah.
So I've been very loyal to you. I'm the one who told you that they were throwing votes on you.
Yes.
So I would like to be in that final 3.
Okay.
And I think you have a great argument to win. Like, I think you do. You have played a great under the radar game. I don't think me being there hurts you. I think it's against you and Taylor.
Okay.
How does that sound?
No, it sounds good. No, I definitely agree that you've been loyal to me. I've enjoyed getting to play with you. So, I'm going to talk to Chad and see what he thinks.
Okay. Then I guess I'll try to as well. I'll tell him he can go talk.
So Taylor's charity that she's playing for is Do It for Darren, which is a local charity for youth mental health. So great cause there.
So what did Wesley want to vote me out? I'm assuming he told you?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. He was just like, I think, he wants to stay in the game. He didn't say anything specifically about you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still staying with the same
Wesley
thing.
just
We're
made a pitch to
already
Taylor.
going, talking about which way we're going to go, whether it was going to be Taylor or Wesley. And so now we don't have a choice between the two.
Yeah.
So I'm sticking with Wesley.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So that's pretty easy.
All right, I'm going to go back.
What was
all right, me too.
What was Wesley's case to Taylor?
He said, play the advantage on one of them,
To
and then you and I
not
vote the
use
other
this.
out.
Like, I just won it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Like, if I didn't want to win it, why would I even try?
I understand. Chad, do you want to chat?
Sure.
Let's jump on that conversation. That should be funny. Or does he?
So yeah, I mean, I think it's 100% me. I've pitched my case that I've worked with you guys. I've not thrown your name out for you to go. If you're willing to take me, then let me know. Because regardless, I think Taylor's winning.
I think she is too.
I think that's
but then the thing is, Wesley, if I take you and Taylor, then at least maybe I can get a couple of votes if it's Grace and Taylor. But if I take you and Taylor, then I'm probably getting 0 votes.
We could possibly split votes, and then the third person is the one who ends up getting enough to win.
What do you mean?
Wesley's putting up a fight.
If Taylor and I split votes,
I do think
that would have gone all to one of us, then it's possible for the third party person to win.
I do think Wesley probably has the best chance against Taylor.
You and Grace have played a very similar game. If you go in there and try and argue against each other, you're not going to have an argument. Don't you see that? That's what happened with you and Kara.
Recap, Jonathan.
If you go with me,
no, but I haven't been linked with Grace this whole game.
But I think from the last
all the alliances I tried to make.
I think that's your best. I think for you to win, that's your best move to have a differentiated
time for Crossroads.
If you want a differentiated game in the final, that's what you need to do.
So Wesley making a good case to Chad there. Whether or not it'll work, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you at this point.
I don't like his chances.
No, me neither. No, he's done all he can at this point. I mean, nothing really to hang his hat on there.
There he is. All right, it looks like everybody is here.
Hang his hat on.
Without further ado, Final Four, welcome. Welcome. I'm sure it's been a long 3 days for you. TSL, once again, congratulations on this win. Not a traditional win at all. It's a safety without power. And you obviously hold it, what are your thoughts? What are you considering? How are you weighing a decision about, giving it to somebody else versus keeping it for yourself?
Yeah, well, I've obviously known to be playing into twists and stuff, so I did think it over, but at the end of the day, I worked really hard to get to my position by winning challenges, and I won this one. So why wouldn't I keep it for myself? Like, why wouldn't I get myself that one step further? And so out of pure respect for the other three, I wasn't going to waste their time and be like, oh, my mind's not made up, or like I'm thinking about it. Like, I just wanted to dedicate all that time to letting them pitch their cases to each other, and I'm going to eat the heck out of here.
Like right now?
Well,
I mean, you can. I'm not done yet, but you can if you want. You know, the interesting thing is that there could have been people in this group tonight who've been feeling really good about this entire experience. Could have been people feeling the opposite. The absence of your vote, I think. That's a really interesting factor. Wesley, do you feel like you want to comment on that at all?
Oh yeah, for sure. This is not what I was expecting. I was hoping it was going to be fire making or something like that, not going down to 2-on-1. Because that's why I feel like it is. We all made our cases to each other, and so I hope one of them listened and wants me to be there, because I've told them their games are very similar. So if they go into the final tribal or final crossroads and make the same case against each other, then it guarantees a Taylor win. If I'm there, I can pull votes off of Taylor, and one of them they both played very different games than the two of us. They can make a case for that style of game and win.
Boy, I love this.
So Chad, your response. Do you feel as though your game has been similar?
Yeah, it is.
Do you feel as though
there's not much you can say at this point, but that's...
Will you, to what extent can you, of course, defend yourself at a final tribal? What do you say to that?
I think what Wesley's trying to say is that I've played a quieter game and Grace has played a quieter game than the other two that are still left. I guess that's what he's trying to say. He tried comparing it to my last game where I went to the end with Kara and I split votes with her, but that was a different story. That was an emotional connection that lasted for weeks. This has been like 3 days of just playing a game, so that's not the same ballpark. At the same time, you know, I've considered from the very beginning when I started, I'm like, maybe I do want to go to the end with 2 previous winners. Like, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Maybe people are sick of the same winners over and over, and maybe someone will have respect for someone who's willing to sit next to 2 previous winners. So I have thought of that before. Wesley's throwing this out right now like it's his idea, but
no, that's my case.
I know, but
my idea.
I've already been thinking of it. But you're suggesting I've been playing a passive game when you bring that up, and that's not true.
Not passive, just a similar style to Grace. You have had an active game 100%. It's just a very different game than the game that Taylor and I played. So I think it has a better argument against the two of us than if you went with Grace. And same for Grace if she goes with you. I think if one of you is there by yourself, you can pull votes. If the two of you go together against Taylor, Taylor's going to win.
Grace, it sounds like, let me get you in here because we haven't heard from you. It sounds like Wesley feels like the jury might have its mind made up. What is your response to that?
I agree with Chad. I understand what Wesley's saying, and I don't think there's any merit to it. But I don't think I didn't want to go to the end with any winners. So, but you know, everyone here was the threat. There was a lot of winners in this game. So unfortunately, that's not the way it worked. So I don't think it makes sense to go to the end with 2 of them.
I'll give you each one last opportunity to attempt to change Taylor's mind. We'll go right in the order I have you on screen. Chad, go for it. If there's anything you'd like to say to Taylor.
Voted out of this game, Amanda?
No, I understand.
I love you, Taylor. That's all I have to say.
Grace?
Yeah. We've been commentating the whole time. What are you talking about?
Wesley?
Yeah, I mean, Taylor's made up her mind, so...
Okay.
Yeah, nothing to...
Peace the fuck out.
Oh, swear jar. We just got more money for the charity.
Bye. I guess you go back to, yeah. All right.
Yeah. Good thing we gave
all right.
on our
And then there were
PG-13
3,
rating a while
kind of. Send me the name of the person you would like to see fill that last seat on the jury.
I love
3
this,
votes.
I love this safety without power at the Final Four.
Yeah, that was a great idea.
Great.
Great. We don't have to get the suspense. We can...
Has Chad received any votes this whole season?
I do not remember.
We could have said them out loud.
Or Grace receiving any votes. Grace has received
Grace
votes.
has.
Grace received a few
Chad
votes.
has not.
No.
Received all votes.
Maybe like a random.
First vote is for Grace.
Not a targeting him vote. So anyways.
Second vote is for Wesley.
It's 1-1, guys.
One more, Grace or Wesley.
Final jury member.
Chad still
Grace.
doesn't get a vote.
You have been selected as our final jury member. Congratulations.
Whoa, did you say Grace?
Chad and Wesley,
Yeah.
you are our
Yeah, you
final
were
three,
talking.
or part 2/3 of our final three. At this point, if
Shut
I'm
up,
not
Jonathan.
mistaken, we are going to give you a 5-minute break or so. Sam, hop on.
I don't get to say anything?
Wesley.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so already looking forward to the final.
I know, this is the first time
crosswords.
she's
Go ahead. That
been
was my
voted
my
out.
bad. Go for it.
I'll
What
tell
are
you,
your
Grace.
words?
Thank God I was in no position to make any kind of final tribal speech.
You were great. Do not discount yourself.
I'm
You played an
irritated.
excellent game.
I'm running on fumes.
Well, now
All right.
you get to make some popcorn and watch everything happen.
I'm excited
All right.
That was an all-Spartan
Sam,
Final Four.
5 minutes. What did we say?
We're going to steal Grace
Is Sam
and go
busy?
over to the recap room. Where is she?
Well, everybody can see that.
Very surprising to lose Grace on that
Mute
one.
yourself. Mute yourself
On which one? Oh, there we go.
on the screen on the stream. Mute yourself before you lose yourself.
Mute yourself before you lose yourself. There we go. Now we got Grace. Grace!
Grace,
I am
welcome
shocked
to the
to
club.
see you here.
Yeah, me too, but I am actually kind of relieved.
It's your first time being voted out.
I know.
You're the only one that we've talked to that was relieved to be voted out.
A little
That's
bit wet.
that's a new feeling that we're learning about.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So did you give Wesley any consideration to his plan? I mean, did you think that had any merit? Did that cross your mind for at least a bit?
No, it really did. And then I was trying to think if we could do like a 1-1-1, what would happen. I wrote it down, but I really didn't think that I was going to get votes. So I thought it was a moot point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very surprised to see the votes. It looks like Chad bought what Wesley was selling there. I mean, I hate.
But like Chad said, it's not what Wesley was selling. He had it in his head the whole time.
Yeah.
Already starting his jury speech. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to give Wesley credit at that point, anyways. It's not a good time to do that.
Yeah. So, Grace, tell us about your game. How did you get here to the Final Four? Were you nervous about navigating this whole way? Did you feel good about where you were? Tell us about your game.
This game was very hard for me to get my footing in this game. I felt like with all the twists and turns, all the tribe swaps. I feel like I never got a chance to connect with anybody, and not really knowing anybody previously to the game, I do feel like that sometimes was a benefit because I do feel like I was under the radar, and I like to play that type of game, and I feel like I used that to my advantage. But I didn't feel like I had a strong alliance at any point.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing as well, but I feel like you were kind of thriving in the strategy that you're talking about, where you really do get ahead by kind of seemingly blending in, but getting your way a lot of the time. Also, are you frozen?
She's a little frozen.
I can hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
Just
Talk
a little
away
frozen, she is.
No, I agree with you, Amanda. And I feel like I was able to do a better job of it last game than I was this game.
Yeah, I mean, we threw some of the best players that we've had play our game at you. You managed to hold your own, though, right in the mix there. You had a good group right in the middle. Where would you pinpoint where it kind of fell apart? I mean, is it just at the end, just Chad pulled one over on you? Or do you think earlier on, where to kind of go wrong for you?
I think earlier, I think that tribal where I got 3 votes, I did not know I was going to get votes, and Wesley did tell me, which I did appreciate, but I kind of felt like I was playing in the middle, and then I clearly was not. So, but again, like then I didn't really get votes for a little bit after that. So I think I was kind of just the decoy, but you know, still, there was no way for me to solidify an alliance with that if I was going to be used as a decoy vote.
When you saw all those votes come up, did that like shake you up at all? Because I think that might have been in your last mini. Did you receive votes?
Not like that.
Yeah.
I think you got one. I remember you being very happy about it.
I know.
having the experience. So now you get to have the experience of being voted out. But also what you were saying about how you were in the middle and like both sides were really trusting in you and like bringing you in. That was very true, I think, for the majority of the game. It was only till the end when I think once they were kind of using you and maybe were okay with you going, and that kind of got planted in when, like in the move Docs was talking about, I think that's when things shifted. But for a while it was that you were like really well playing both sides.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace, I mean, I thought you had a chance to win. You definitely did a great job of keeping yourself in the mix, not putting yourself on the radar, but also creating a route for yourself to get to the end. I thought you did a great job both minis. I hope that you're going to be applying for Expedition Online Season 2 or for one of those in the future. I'd love to see you in one of our long games because you've really proven yourself to be quite a player. So thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you putting your time in. Go on and join the jury. Chat them up. Get your opinion in. We are going to bring in Sam and Shane. And we're going to run...
Good job, Grace.
Thanks a lot, Grace. Yeah, and let's get our crew in here for our recap. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Good. It's been a great season so far. I'm excited to see it end.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, crazy that it's only been 3 days. I mean, absolute madness. Sam, the evil mind of Sam, as I like to call it, has put these players through the gauntlet. Are we shocked that these are the three? I mean, we've got Chad, who's been here before, 3rd place in Season 6, fell short in his first season. And then we've got 2 winners. Wesley, who won the mini 2 minis ago, so still relatively recent. And Taylor, who won Season 5 in dominating fashion, to be quite frank. Are we surprised with these players? And who do we think's the favorite? Shane, start us off.
I'd say I'm surprised by the last vote. I thought that Chad was going to go with Grace, bring her to the end and fight it out against Taylor and Grace. It seems like he had the strategy of splitting votes, which harkens back to Season 6, something I talked about in bringing him to the end with me. So I think he's trying to learn from past mistakes, which is always really good. And I'm excited to see how Chad's going to explain his case, because he's played a quieter game. But I think he does have some very good points he could bring up here, and I'd love to see how he does with this jury.
Yeah, absolutely. Great point. Sam, what do you think?
You know, I think that, I mean, certainly they've all 3 played good games. I think this is going to be, you know, one of those cases where somebody's going to come in 3rd place, and that's not going to be a fair representation of the game they played. It's just unfortunately going to be the position that they find themselves in, because this is a very strong Final 3. You know, obviously Taylor has the advantage, or the advantage purchase from the auction. She has the challenge wins here towards the end. But everybody has a strong case. It's really going to come down to what is this jury value and what's important.
Right.
And how well they can sell it too. I mean, like, you know, Chad, I've seen people in the chat talking that they feel like Chad has been on the right side of the vote the entire way too. And I think that you shouldn't sleep on that, as far as like, I know Taylor dominated challenges down the end and got herself to the end, but she was outside of the votes a lot. So I think Chad has a case. I don't think he's like just sitting there at the bottom, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Amanda, what are your thoughts?
I think it's all about what the jury wants to do, because I think Chad is kind of going in hoping that just because they are winners, they will therefore maybe not get votes. And so is the jury, they've been preaching this whole time that they don't care about what happened in past games. That doesn't matter. This is a clean slate. So are they going to take that into account and maybe reward someone new? Or are they going to say because they had won, it was harder for them to get here? honestly, though, looking at the game as a whole, I would say all three of these players didn't really have a target on them for the majority of the game. And it was only until a certain point today that it was really catching up to Taylor. And I think all three of them played the first 2 days very strong. So I know that maybe Taylor was a bit more flashy, but I think all three of them played that way. And I think, though, there's something that Taylor has where she saved Wesley with her immunity. She turned it into a compass and played it on Wesley, and he was going to be voted out if she hadn't done that. So I'm not sure, but also 2 minis ago, we went in thinking that Wesley maybe was not having as big of a chance, and that may prove to not be the case again.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, we saw Wesley basically steal that win the last time out in the final ascent, putting up such a great performance. So we'll have to see, because in Season 6, we'll remember Chad going into the final ascent there was one of the favorites. Now, that was a much closer game, as Shane will admit to, than probably that mini was.
And that's a different... Yeah, and it was a different game, and I feel like it's the decision of the jury if you're going to take into account the past and the past relationships, which has been a narrative of our commentating, because there's no doubting that Chad had maybe less friendship relations, but he definitely did have a lot of people from his seasons there, just like Wesley and Taylor did. And I think Taylor was working with Wesley. They have a lot of people they were working with who happen to be on the jury. Is that going to be taken into account, or is it going to be like Taylor played a pretty flashy game where Chad, we are noting he didn't receive a vote and was more on the right side of the votes? Like, which kind of gameplay are you going to go with? Like, Taylor kind of did play very similarly to how she did play in Season 5.
Yeah, that is a great point. And I mean, even in the last mini, the one that you won, Amanda, where she was able to get deep into the game, I mean, Taylor's next level. I mean, to be honest with you,
Taylor
I don't
didn't
think... And the one that you won? No, sorry, that was the one Carl won. But Taylor has proven herself to be next level with the way that she thinks out the game, with the way that she really just trusts her instincts and is able to navigate her way through even muddy waters. I mean, when it came down to a point in the middle of the game where it looked like it was Taylor and Megan were dead in the water. Megan gets voted out, and then Taylor, a couple comp wins, really plays her exemption medal really well, and is able to surprise us and get to the end here.
Yeah, and I want to hear other people's voices, but doesn't that sound exactly like Season 5 of our full game? Megan goes and Taylor flourishes, wins the wins when she needs to, plays the advantages correctly. So the fact that the players let her get all this way to the end, they should know this. That's on them, but then it's also a testament to her own game as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Can I pop in here?
Yeah, jump on in.
I know I'm hosting. I
No.
crashing your party.
No.
I'm sorry. No, that's it. All right, I'll just leave it. Fine.
Amanda, would you like to say something?
Could have. I kind of wish I had seen Taylor's face when she saw that the final three would be her, Wesley, and Chad. I think that she had the most to lose with Grace not being in the final three, because now she has to fight, certainly against Wesley. And I think that Chad being in there, I do believe that he has split that vote. I don't think that Wesley is one to give up on a fight that easily. And I think Wesley's argument style might come across here. What that does to the jury remains to be seen. As far as Chad being a communicator, Chad is the communicator. Chad is very good with words. He's very good with conveying whatever it is that's on his mind in a really succinct, really effective way. Once again, we're also with Taylor, who honestly, watching her play this game in any iteration has been a work of art. She is masterful at it, and I've always used that word with her. She continues to be. So as far as the end of this game, I the only other person that I maybe could see being a really interesting factor in would have been Danny, but to get to this point like this, I think that people are going to have to fight tonight, and I don't think that was the case, would have been the case, had it been a Taylor, Chad, Grace final three. This is going to be interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a very interesting take.
And I want them to fight dirty. I know Doc is making fun of me because I'm talking a lot, but I really want them to throw each other under the bus because like Wesley was in this position. We're talking about how we just had the alumni mini and they were all so nice to each other. And I want to hear them like tear each other apart and really who wants this the most? Because 2 out of the 3 have won. Like Wesley has won a mini, Taylor has not won a mini. But like they've won. How bad do you want this again? And how bad does Chad want it when, like we said, he almost had it and Shane knows.
We are
And
short
so
on
it's like,
time.
I
I
wanna
am
see
curious.
that.
I'm curious to know what's happening in the jury chat. Sam, can we delay it just a minute just so we can see what's happening and then I can report back?
Yeah, go for it.
Or is that being streamed? All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, let's vote him out.
All right, Anthony's voted out. No. But yeah.
Okay,
so,
well, wait. While he's gone, unless people have more to say, but can I say the charities that they're playing for?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Okay, just a reminder. So whoever wins, so if Taylor wins, it's Do It for Darren, which is a local charity for the mental health of youth. Chad is playing for Give Kids the World, and Wesley is playing for Martha's Table.
And a quick update on our pool. We have just broken $1,000.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
The real winner. The real winner.
Couldn't have been any more perfect timing. I click jury room and Jamie, just like that, I'm going to ask show of hands. Who is going in open-minded and who has their mind made up? And open-minded, every single one of them.
Oh,
so it's going to be a really interesting, literally perfect timing.
That's amazing, Anthony. We just announced in here that we have managed to get over $1,000 for
that's amazing
the charity of the winner's choice. So we're all really excited about that. Thank you for everybody who contributed to that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's going to become something that we're going to be doing more often with our minis, especially with
I love it.
The success of it. Yeah, I can't wait to pass that on to the winner. I don't even think that they know that we're doing that yet, the players. So that'll be fun.
I don't think we ever gave a second update on the pot.
No, so yeah, Anthony. So if you'll update them for that, I think they're going to be really excited for that. Thanks to everybody watching and everyone who contributed. Yeah, that's amazing.
And this is for, I'm sorry. Repeat what I'm doing. I'm updating.
So the player who wins
live TV.
The player who wins, their charity is going to be awarded the pot, which is just over $1,000 at this point. So, wow. Yeah. So let them know that at the beginning. Yeah. So right before we go in, who's everyone's winner pick? Who do we think is going to take this home? Who wants to start off?
Ooh, I don't know.
Nobody wants to start off. All right,
I think to be tight.
I'm going to start with the obvious one. Yeah. I think this is Taylor's to lose at this point. I think she's managed to navigate her way through the game despite being a winner. She's had a big target on her back at certain points of the game and has been managed to drop that. And she's come through with some massive wins when she needed to. Passed on the exemption medal, was the only player who did that and used that twist. Yeah, she's just someone who had just adapted to everything that we threw at her. And she took it in stride and never wavered. So I really think that, going into this, I think Taylor's the favorite as far as I'm concerned. Anyone want to talk about one of the other two?
I can touch on Chad. So I think, like we all think, this is going to be very close. I think it could be anybody's game, but a little bit of a sentimental pick for me is Chad. I'd love to see him pull this off. I think he has a strong case. He's been on the right side of most votes. He hasn't really had his name written down. Like, if he really nails these aspects in his jury speech and says, look at the social game that I've played where I know what's going on and nobody's really targeting me, that could be powerful too. It's not as flashy of a game, but it could be a shot. And let's see if the others split votes, because they are 2 winners, and see how the jury feels.
Yeah, I mean, and then we've got Wesley. I mean, Wesley has played a little bit of a quieter game than maybe we're used to from him. He did have that one big comp win when he needed it. I mean, the pressure was really on him when he got that win. Another thing, though, Taylor kind of played it for him, but, I mean, it does speak to your social game when an advantage is going to be played on you, especially that late in the game. And not only that, managing to convince Chad to take him over Grace. I really think that Wesley needs to be given a solid look here. I mean, every single player has their case. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
I do think that. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, go.
I think Chad's a smart guy. And I think that, yes, Wesley was the first one to throw out that, oh, you should take me over Grace. But I do think that I don't think that Chad didn't think about that. I think that Chad sitting next to two winners is something that he wants to do. I think that, like I said, make it a lot harder for Taylor. I could see Taylor winning, but I definitely think this is one of those games where it's going to come down to the final, what are we calling it? Crossroads.
Final Ascent.
And I want to see
It's the Final Ascent.
Final Ascent. My bad.
What's interesting to note too, I think, is that the everybody sitting on the jury has sat in the final seat before too, so they know what it's like to be in that final three. Okay, Amanda, just come on, give me my point. You know, it's close enough.
She's gonna be wrong.
It's close
I guess it's close enough.
True.
Okay, well, I think that makes a little bit of a difference too, though. Like as far as like you saying that they're going to be open, keep their minds open, because I think that maybe when you go into this, you hope that it's not decided before it even happens. So I think that plays into it. So I think it's actually really up to the jury speeches or the final assent here.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, but you have two players who were successful in that seat, and then you've got Chad who wasn't. So I mean, the pressure is on Chad to kind of change things from last time. Amanda, go ahead.
I just want to say, because I know the jury's ready, I feel like we're like, oh yeah, Wesley too, but like Wesley has, I think, played his best game to date in this mini. I think he was dictating a lot of votes. He was the swing vote. Like Taylor and him and Danny had agreed, let's do winners. And he was like, no, we're voting out Danny. He made a lot of calls that Taylor and Chad did not make this game that we all have been watching. And I think the fact that Chad didn't take him out this one, Taylor kept him the other one, that just points on his resume. And I think he just played and won. He was the most recent winner, and yet he was not targeted for that at all. And like, I know someone else took a lot of the winner heat, but like, I think Wesley having Megan and Sam there the whole time, like he should have had this bigger threat that he totally like mitigated. And I think he really controlled a lot of the votes. And so I think he could win this, and this will be his best game.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I want to add is, from Chad, and we touched on it a little bit, but I want to see him really puff his chest and say, in a game that there were many winners in, I'm not afraid to go to the end with a winner. I'm not afraid to go with two. My game is so good, I'll beat both of them. And I really want to see him, don't just say, hey, this is where I ended up. This is where I wanted to be. This is the people I want to beat.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great point, Sam. Yeah. You got to go in there with that confidence, and don't go in there waving like, oh, they've won before, so give it. No, I wanted to go with the winners. I wanted to beat the best of the best. I've proven myself, and yeah, that's absolutely, it's a great point. Let me see. Have they moved everyone for us yet? Are we ready to go? Looks like we're getting ready to go. We've got the jurors in there. So, Anthony, why don't we go on over to the final ascent? Let's get the jurors all hyped up and ready to go. Thanks a lot, guys. We'll jump back in just for final thoughts after everything's done. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. We have our jury in here. Host Anthony, take it away.
Jury, how are you doing? So it's not actually Taylor. What are you doing here?
We were told to come here. Is that wrong?
Yeah. No, Sam said for them to come in.
Okay. Here we go. I think I don't believe. Yeah, I believe everything that's happening now is fair game. So, welcome to the final ascent. It is time. We have our three of Chad, Taylor, and Wesley. And I will go through kind of as a roll call and to introduce everybody. Our jury, Andrea, I'm sorry, Jamie, there you are. We have Hunter, we have Megan, we have Sam, Larry, Danny, and Grace. You thought it's over, but not entirely over. First, before we get down to business, I do want to talk about the businessy business. Players, you all gave us your favorite charities. You gave us the names of those. And I don't know if you know this. I think you know this, that the winner, the winner's charity of choice will receive a donation. I'm happy to report to you that donation has crossed the $1,000 threshold. So between Chad, Taylor, Wesley, your charity, one of your charities will get that point. So here we go. Jury. don't know if you know this, but there's a little bit of a challenge happening, and it involves you. So what I need you to do, I need you to go get some pieces of paper and something to write on. I believe you already have that. Do you already have that? Ish? No? Get me something bold to write with, and then I'll tell you what's going on.
Is the whiteboard fine, or is it the multiple piece deal?
Whiteboard's fine. Thanks, Sam. Yeah. Tell you what, just to make things easier right now, players, so Chad, our final three, Taylor and Wesley, if you could just turn your cameras off. Sorry, Amy. That might have worked the other night, not tonight. All right, who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Danny, we're waiting on Hunter, and we're waiting on Megan. Of course, I can't see Danny or Megan. Hopefully that'll change by the time they get back. Megan, are you there?
I'm totally here.
You're here.
I can see them all.
Can anybody else see?
Yeah, I can see them just fine.
Hey, do me a favor, be my assist here if you don't mind.
You got it.
Cool. Let's just wait for Hunter to come back, and then I will explain how this challenge works and what it's for. Congratulations to everybody on a wonderful game. This looked like it ran seamlessly based on what I could see. It looked like everybody had a good time. Yeah, I don't think there could have been a better cast put together. So big congrats to Sam as well. There is a bit of an echo. If everybody can just have a look at their audio. Not sure where that's coming from, but that might just be helpful. See, that happens where like I hear myself speaking. I'm like, like I stop and start. Trying to fill air. Hunter. Yikes. There you go. Here's Hunter. Here we go. Awesome. All right, my friends. This is a challenge called Did You Pay Attention? All right. This is a Big Brother style memory challenge. What do we mean by that? That means it's from Big Brother, where you are tested on the order of events of the mini. Winning jury member will be awarded an extra vote. So you will be voting twice if you win this challenge. This is also a one and done. So if you get a question wrong, you are out. You are out. Okay? Everybody clear on what's happening? Okay, here we go.
I like this too.
Yeah, this is a
question
good
number one.
This could come down to being the
Taryn
tiebreaker.
or Dakota? Who was deserted at Crossroads first? Of Taryn or Dakota, who was deserted at Crossroads
I believe it was
first?
Taryn?
Just give me a thumbs up when you're all set. Thanks, Andrea.
No, Dakota.
Thanks, Jay. Good. We got one from Grace. Thanks, Larry. Trey, give me an update on R2.
Danny is ready. Megan is writing down. Megan is ready.
Okay, fantastic. Let's reveal
No, it
in
was
3,
Taryn.
2, and 1. Fantastic.
We got
What do we have?
Taryn from both Megan and Danny.
Yeah, Taryn.
Okay, the correct answer is Taryn. So, Jamie, please turn off your video. And
Taryn knew
is that Taryn, Larry? I'm sorry, I couldn't see it.
She got it right.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Question number 2. How many times did we assign new parties? How many times did we assign new parties?
57.
Give me that thumbs up when you're all set.
First one.
I think it was 5.
Say that one more time.
Are you counting the first one as an
Ooh.
assignment?
Yeah, 5.
No.
Is it only swaps?
Or
I heard no.
yeah, the first one.
All right, give me that thumbs up when you're all set. All right, Trey.
All set?
Awesome. Let's reveal
With
in
the first
3,
one, then,
2,
is it?
and 1. Okay.
Megan and
What do we have,
Danny
Trey?
both have 4.
Okay, the correct answer is 4. So, if you have 4, please keep your camera on. If not, sorry, Andrea, sorry, Dan, Sam, and sorry, Grace. We're down to 4. Here we go. Number 3. Who was the person deserted at Crossroads following the hot potato flip cup? Or Ari's favorite game challenge. Who was the person deserted at Crossroads following the hot potato flip cup?
Is the echo us?
Megan is ready. Megan is ready as well.
Awesome.
Danny is ready.
On Danny.
Sorry.
Great.
Sorry. Okay. I mean,
Larry?
It could be.
All right, here we go. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Please reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
Both Megan and Danny have Nick.
Okay, Larry, it looks like you said Docs. The correct answer, Hunter, you also said Nick. The correct answer is Nick. Larry, see you in a little bit.
I appreciate
And we're down to
Larry
3.
giving me the shout out.
Next
Thank
question.
You,
At one point, we split into 4 parties. Name those 4 parties in alphabetical order. At one point, we split into 4 parties. Name those 4 parties in alphabetical order.
Amanda, are you saying like that because I was blocking you on the stream?
We have a thumbs up from Hunter.
Megan has a thumbs up. Waiting on Danny.
Okay. All right.
Danny has a thumbs up.
Fantastic. Let's reveal in 3, 2, and 1. Please reveal. Okay. Let's hear Trey. What does Megan have?
Megan has Athens, Megara, Sparta, and Thebes. Can you get a little closer, Danny? Because I can't read how the second one's spelled. Is that Megara or Magosa?
It's Magosa. Are we going to say that every time?
Sorry, Danny, that is incorrect. Yep, the correct answer is Athens, Megara, Sparta, and Thebes. We're down to 2. We got Hunter and Megan with us. The next question, my friends: How much money did the winning party have at the end of the joint auction? How much money did the winning party have at the end of the joint auction?
No.
We have thumbs up from Hunter.
Waiting on Megan. Megan has a thumbs up.
Spelling bee style. So fantastic. Let's reveal. What I was going to say, spelling bee style. So if you're both wrong, you're still in it. Here we go. Reveal in 3, 2, and 1.
Well, it's not 990.
We have 900, and is that 30 or 80, Hunter? Or is that 700?
80.
Tell me what you have there.
980, yeah.
980. And Megan?
Megan has 990.
That's not possible.
Okay, well, the correct answer is 1,000, so you're both in this. All right, next question. The next question. Who was the person deserted at Crossroads at the end of the first day of the game? Who was the person deserted at Crossroads at the end of the first day
Ryan.
of the game?
Mm-hmm.
I think Zoe just said the answer over the mic.
Why didn't we ever think to call the tissue toss snot shots? That would have been hysterical. Why didn't we ever just think to do that? We got a thumbs up from Hunter.
Still waiting on Megan.
All right. First day, person deserted at the end.
Megan is ready.
All right, let's reveal in 3, 2, and 1. Trey?
Megan has Dakota.
Megan says Dakota. Hunter says Ryan. The correct answer is Ryan. Congratulations, Hunter. You have 2 votes at this final ascent. So there you go. Keep that in mind, everybody.
Interesting.
As we go. Let's kind of inverse and put our jury behind camera and bring up our final 3.
Or does he vote for 2 different people?
He could if he wants to.
Basically, a vote against one person.
Yeah, if he really didn't like someone, that'd be the way to do it, wouldn't it?
There we go. Congratulations, final 3. It is your time. Here we go. Here's how this works. You will each have 2 minutes to give your opening statements, and then each jury member will ask you a question. The questions will come in order of the jury members' exit of the game and onto the jury. So without further ado, I will go in alphabetical order. Chad, you have 2 minutes. Time's all yours.
Right. This has been an amazing time. Like, once the cast was revealed, I was skeptical to play. I'm not a fan of Discord. I've never been on it before. I've never done a mini. I don't feel like my game is suited to a mini style of play because I feel like I am more of a social player and I need time to form relationships that take me far, which is what happened when I made the finals in my last game. So this was like me just flying by the seat of my pants, like when it started. And that first day, like my technology was down. I could barely hear anything or see anything, so I went and bought a computer the next day, and then it was much better from there. But I entered this game really quiet on purpose from the beginning because I wanted to feel like how I could maneuver, and I feel like ended up being a much different player than I ever expected to be. I feel like I ended up playing like a Sandra, like an anyone but me type thing, because every time I tried to form final 3 deals with people, then tribes would get broken down, and then one of those 3 would be gone, and then that would happen again. But the great thing is that I never panicked. Like, I always pivoted, was always on the right side of the numbers. Taylor and Wesley did a great game too, but they weren't always on the right side of the numbers. There was one time Wesley voted for Megan, and I voted for Andrea, and Andrea went out. There was a time when Taylor thought, shocked by the Hunter vote, but I was on the right side of that. So I did a really good job of playing the middle, and I was never targeted, and I was never worried when the votes were read. So I think that says something. I don't know what else I can say until I get questions in my direction, but I'm proud of the game I played. I wasn't scared to sit next to 2 winners in the end. Maybe I should have been. I'll find out soon enough, but I'm happy to be sitting who I'm sitting next to, and it's been so much fun.
That's right on time. Perfect. Taylor, 2 minutes. The floor is yours.
Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to the hosts for putting this on. This has been great. I hosted Expedition Plexos, and all that was about was rewriting your past mistakes and learning from your past mistakes. And my past mistake in season 5 was controlling my threat level. I was way too on the radar. So I knew that coming into this game, I needed to fly under the radar a little bit, but do so as a winner, which is hard. It seemed to be working pretty well for me, I'd say. The first day, nobody was really looking at me after Amanda had gone the first round. I feel like the winner's threats increased a little bit. And I was strong socially, like I had a good group, and I felt good about the moves that I had made on day 1. Day 2 came, and personally, I was starting to get upset with the trajectory of the game. It seemed like people that were connected more were doing better, and it didn't sit right with me. So there were times, multiple times, where with Jay, Dakota, Larry, I would go to them and say, the round that I have the numbers to, I will flip. And because I wanted to do something, I wanted to make something happen, and I didn't want it to be easy. So at the Andrea vote, I threw out her name in a group of 4, knowing that there were going to be 4 strong votes on her, which ended up being what costed her to go home. I was the one that threw out her name. Then I landed myself on a tribe with Larry and Jay and Hunter and Megan. So I was right in the middle and ready to make a move at that tribal. I voted for Hunter at that tribal. And unfortunately, Larry just didn't really get the memo. He didn't think that I was going to do it. So Hunter still stayed, and Jay had gone home. So that was really upsetting to me. But coming into day 3, I really didn't feel good about it. But it seemed like there was a plan that was made on a tribe that I wasn't on, so of course I wasn't a part of it. Hunter went home. Then Megan goes home for not being able to control her threat level and being a bigger threat than me. Again, the mistake that I learned from season 5. I was spared again. So doing what I know that I could do best, it was win challenges when I needed to, but also win them and then vote somebody out that I was strategic, and I'll get into that later. I very much respect Wesley and Chad as players, and I've had so much fun, and I welcome all your questions.
Thank you, Taylor. Wesley, 2 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So I like to go with the theme of the season for my speech, if I get the opportunity to. And with this being Greek mythology themed, I thought I played this game in a way that Hermes would. I was a messenger, I engaged in trickery, and I traveled. And what that means, messenger, when I had information, I brought it to people to gain their trust. And I think I got a lot of people to tell me things. Again, Taylor bringing up the fact of being a winner was such a big deal. Also, when I noticed things, I would bring it up to other people, like the fact that Megan and Hunter would bring up other winners' names, but were shielding Taylor. And that made them appear to be a strong 3, even though Taylor has said she would have flipped on them earlier, but she was unable to fully do so. In trickery, when Nick went home, I convinced Andrea to take all of the points in the Flip Cup challenge to guarantee that there would be 4 people from my original tribe at that tribal, therefore saving myself, Hunter, and Taylor from being the obvious targets if our 2 parties went. And then in traveling, I pivoted so much in this game to try, and Chad used the word already, I think because Danny used it, and it got in our heads, moving from group to group to make sure that I made it here. By getting rid of Hunter and Megan, I knew Taylor needed somebody. So I teamed up with Taylor at that point. When she suggested getting rid of Sam, I jumped at the opportunity because I needed her, she needed me. And that's how we got to this point. So I hope through your questioning to show you how I did those three things, playing the game as a messenger, a trickster, and a traveler.
Awesome. Thank you, Wesley. Okay, first question comes from Andrea. Andrea, hop on in and let's hear what you got.
Hi. First of all, congratulations
2
to
minutes,
the
go
three of
for
you. You guys all played amazing games, and I would say the three of you are all a reason why I went home when I did, which is okay. It's totally a game, and I'm cool with that for the record. So I'm just curious. Obviously, like the mantra of Survivor is outplay, outwit, outlast. So you guys clearly outlasted. Do you feel that you did better at outplaying or outwitting the other members, and why? All three of you can answer.
I mean, outplaying, I guess, does that go? I didn't do great in any challenges, but I guess I didn't need to win any immunities or exemptions along the way. So maybe I didn't outplay that way, but all three of us outlasted. That's just, we're here, so we outlasted. But as far as outwitting, yeah, I think I can speak to outwitting a lot of the people in the jury. Unfortunately, I had to outwit some people I didn't necessarily want to outwit, but I looked at, I didn't have a firm path to the end in mind. I kept it flexible, and in the end, I had the decision of who I could bring to the final three with me. Could have chosen to take Grace, or I could have chosen to take Wesley. Wesley's a bigger vote threat, probably, but like he said, he and Taylor needed each other in this game, whereas, I was flying more solo.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Do you want to go? You go.
Yeah, I'll go. So, I mean, like outplay, yeah, like I won a lot of challenges. I really did play hard, and I had a lot of good game moves. I think I outwitted though a lot of you jury members because of the fact that you let Hunter go and that you let Megan go, and I'm the better challenge person. So, I think it would make sense that I would have went home versus Hunter, for example, when I had a better chance at winning. So I think that was a very good outwit play that I did. I mean, a testament to that outwit was me and Docs jumping in the room and leaving Larry out on day one. That is the reason why Sparta had the majority, because Amanda went home first, and then it was Sparta. So I had a lot of outwit. Yes, I did outplay, and I had a lot of challenge wins, but I really did both.
Wesley?
Yeah, and I had the same number of individual challenge wins as well, but I don't think it was necessary to my game to win at those exact moments. I think it helped when someone else didn't win, but I don't think I had to win. In terms of outwitting, I brought some of those things up in my speech. Andrea, getting you to take all those points so that we would go together instead of, because if you had not done that, your tribe may have won that challenge and Nick would have still been in the game. And then choosing to stay with that side and vote against Nick gained me allies in Sam and Danny that I used moving forward. So I think I had a lot of outwitting going on as well, just like the other two mentioned. And then getting the Hunter setup that we did before the rendezvous last night, I led that charge, and that was a big risk because I was like, if I lead this charge, these 4 people are going to come after me eventually. And me and Sam as well talking about it in front of everyone. But I was the one who brought up, do we want to make a plan tomorrow? And I chose the name I wanted it to be. And then when talking to Taylor the next day, I wanted Taylor to be the last one left because I knew I needed a winner with me or I would be targeted if I was the last one.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrea. Jury members, do me a salad when you do come in and ask the question, just for the sake of time. Just be directed who you want to answer the question, and we'll go from there. Jamie, you are up. Jamie, come on up. Ice. There she is. Awesome. All right. You are muted, my friend.
Doing.
We are.
Sorry, my screen was doing all sorts of weird things. Sorry.
We got you. You're here. 2 minutes is yours. Go for it.
Okay, yes. So congratulations, you guys. I think that goes without saying. So my question is the same for each of you. So how did each of you manage to navigate such a crazy mini with so many swaps on day 2? Were you voting with blocks throughout the game since there were so many swaps, or were you voting with any one alliance throughout most of the game and adapting if need be? Chad, go.
I was voting mostly with blocks. There are people I wanted to work with, for sure. Like when you, Sam, and I were in that 3-way chat, that was the best conversation I felt like I'd had the whole game, and I was really true to that. Unfortunately, a swap happened, and you went out immediately after that. And then Sam and I brought in, Larry after that, and then again, it came to a situation where Sam ended up going home. So I realized that forming strong alliances was really, really difficult, and I just had to keep going where the numbers were. Like, I did play that anyone but me game. It feels weird. It's not my style. I don't know if I like playing that game, but I did because I knew that that was the only way I was going to be able to get to the end. So I don't regret it.
Wesley.
Yeah, so on that second day, I didn't have to go to Crossroads too many times, but in each group I was in, I made sure to start planting seeds for alliances that could happen later. Danny, Grace, and I rocking the can challenge led to us going into a group of 5 with Chad and Sam and making that a bigger group that then takes out Hunter. And then previously voting out Nick started building that trust with Sam and Danny. So I think what I had to do this time that's a little different than other times I played the game is I kept people around as long as they were suiting me. When they turned on me or didn't show a sign of loyalty to me, then I knew they wanted me out. So it made sense for them to go at that point. So I worked with people as long as I could and recognized when, for me, it was their time to go.
Thank you. TSL.
Yes. Well, day 2, like I said, was my day that I was like, I want to change this up. Like, yeah, I was voting with All Sparta last round, but like, I want to do something about this. And I said it to you and I said it to Larry. And so the Andrea vote, like, that wasn't me voting with my group. That was a different group. That was the group before that we had sat in the call with. And I wasn't there, the Nick vote. The Dakota vote, unfortunately, I didn't have the numbers to flip. Like, and Larry, I told Larry, I'm mad. I don't want Dakota to go here, but I'm letting you know that it's Dakota, and let's do something about this another time. And then your vote, I did really think that you and Larry were going to vote at Hunter. So I tried. Like, at day 2, I really did try to change the trajectory of the game and play with different people. So, yeah.
Thank you, Jay. Thanks very much. Yeah. All right, next we have Hunter. Don't forget, Hunter is the winner of our challenge here. So he actually has 2 votes tonight. Hunter, go for it. Floor is yours. 2 minutes.
All right. Congrats, guys. You all played great games, and you're all sitting here. You talk about me a lot, so I'm flattered. I appreciate it. My question will be pretty quick. I just want to bring some positivity to this, and I want each of you to go through and briefly explain why there are 2 people sitting next to you who played a better game than you did. Like, hype them up. Let's start with Wesley and just go in reverse order. So Wesley, Taylor, Chad.
Okay. So I'll hype both of them up. Chad came into this game, as he already mentioned, not understanding Discord. I had to help him without telling him that I was playing in the game so that he would be able to do it. And for him to go from that, and also he was worried about his playing style not being good enough for this platform or this style of game. And he completely proved that he could adapt to that. And like, I'll say I was nervous for Chad. I didn't think Chad was going to make it very far because of all the concerns he had pre-game. But he showed that that didn't matter. He didn't let that get in the way. And he did not have the target Taylor and I had and was able to maneuver through all of this without his name being written down once, I think, which is so impressive for someone who has made it to the final before in a long form game, which I've never done. So that's how I would hype up Chad. Taylor, I mean, how is Taylor here? You know, like, Taylor is an amazing player and had an amazing threat level going in. And if I didn't need that threat level to help with my own, then I definitely would have been targeting her. So the fact that she made it here by playing the way she said, under the, like, trying to low-key play the first few rounds so that people weren't targeting her, and then turning it on for the last part of the game was stellar. It was beautiful to watch.
All right, Taylor, I guess you're up.
My turn. All right. Yeah, Chad plays the game that I wish I could play because he played the middle and always knew what the vote was, but he didn't have to win any challenges. So, like, I think that's a huge pro for Chad. And Wesley's vocal, like, and I always respect somebody that'll like throw out a name and not try to hide. And so, yeah, I really respect the fact that Wesley would say names and was still finding himself not having to win challenges. So he played a strong game, but he didn't have to. But yeah, that's why.
And Chad.
I mean, I'm sitting next to two previous winners. I mean, what more can I say? Like, Taylor, I was a huge fan the first time she played. I'm a huge fan still after this game playing with her. Yeah, she won challenges when she needed to. She would have gone out. We would have voted her out if she didn't win that final challenge. So, and she always has a good sense of where the numbers are too, except for in the middle during the Hunter vote. And then Wesley, I mean, he's got amazing strategic mind. I don't know what else there is to say about it.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Hunter, thank you very much. All right. Megan, welcome to the final ascent. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see you. Megan, can you hear me?
I can. I'm good to go.
Okay, I can hear you too. Yeah, go for it. 2 minutes.
Perfect. All right. Well, hello, my friends. I love you all very much. My question to you, I want to know what your most pivotal moment in your game was. This could be a oh shit moment, a hell yes moment, or a quiet moment that we didn't see that defines your game. I want Chad, then Wesley, then Taylor.
I think mine happened on the first rendezvous vote, the Andrea vote, because I know that I could have gotten you out, Megan, if I had listened to Danny, and I felt like there were other votes going that way. But I was very vocal in that crossroads saying, I'm not voting for Megan. And when people were talking about Hunter and you, I said, no, Hunter, and they did not throw out, Dox was the first person to throw out Amanda's name. It wasn't that, or Danny's name, excuse me. So I did that because I knew I was very firmly in the middle at that point, and I figured if I was going to play an anyone but me game, having another anyone but me player like Andrea in the game, that doesn't benefit me. And I didn't like that she forfeited that challenge either. So Andrea was the vote for me, but by doing that, I felt like I could still be in good graces with you, Hunter, and Taylor, as well as being good on the other side too. And then I was able to make the decision the next day of where I really wanted to go.
So my pivotal moment would be at the end of day 2 when your tribe or your party was at Crossroads, and I worked to solidify a plan for the first rendezvous vote to get Hunter out. So we didn't have to talk about it at all. So Hunter's name was never said by anyone at the start of today because I helped organize that plan. And by doing that, that set in motion other people going, like you, isolating Taylor. Taylor comes to me as a winner. Danny's there as a winner. So I have 2 much bigger winner targets. And that set up, that was the first time I felt like solid in where I was in this game, was when I was able to set that up, and then all 5 people followed through with it.
Okay, so mine has to be the round that the round after you go home. So the round that Sam goes home, I win an exemption. Then I get into a room with Wesley, Chad, and Grace, and I'm like, hey, how about we don't move? how about we're 4 at final 7 and we have majority here. We can vote out Sam. Sam's a bigger challenge threat. And they all agreed with it. The reason why I wanted Sam out as a bigger challenge threat is because I needed to get the challenge threats out so I had a better chance at winning. And even after that, I was like, then Larry can go next because Danny has to use this compass. And then after we vote out Danny, and guess who went home? Sam, then Larry, then Danny. So that was definitely my most pivotal moment round. Oh, and even at that round, I used the compass on Wesley just to double secure my relationship with Wesley instead of actually taking the immunity for myself.
I know that move.
So yeah, definitely. Definitely my best round.
All right, Megan, thank you very much. That is halfway through our finalist set. Next up, we have Sam. Sam was eliminated tonight. There he is. Welcome back. Go for it, Sam. 2 minutes are yours.
Here I be. And I do want to start off by clarifying that the Hunter vote was Wesley starting to draw the reins or pull the reins, I think is the right word. I definitely was the first one to kind of get Hunter's name out there. This is not about my game. This is about your guys' 3 games, which were all impressive in their own ways. Chad, I do want to focus on you. I feel like there is this perception that you played a quieter game. So I want to give you more time to speak to your game. I know we had a final 3 agreement that went a long way in my mind, and then you did vote me out. Now that may have been how the rooms were set up or how you were, but I want you to speak more to how you played a better game than both of these two, specifically in the strategic mindset.
Well, I guess the same thing is like the last time I played, I was like one of the biggest threats from the very beginning. I was even referred to as a mob boss by one of my jury members. And I didn't want to be a mob boss this time. I was very ecstatic to see the cast. I'm like, wow, there are places to hide this time. Because there weren't too many places to hide the last time I played. So that was a nice luxury to have. And like Wesley said, like I only received votes one time, and that was from Ryan, but that was no big deal because he had no power at that point. And the only reason he received votes is because I told him straight up that I wasn't going to go with what he was trying to sell me. And after that, I received no votes, whether that's because I'm a good player or because people don't see me as a threat. I don't know. I like to think it's because I'm a good player and that I never let my voice get too loud, because when I let my voice get too loud, I get blindsided. And I didn't want to get blindsided this time.
Anything else, Sam?
Nope. Awesome game by all 3 of you.
All right. Thanks, Sam, very much. Next up, Larry, our season 1 veteran. He is back on this jury. Larry, come on down. Come on down.
Hey, guys. So, like everybody else has said, congratulations. But I want to tell you honestly, I'm in awe of all 3 of you, and I'm not bullshitting you. You guys are amazing. It was a pleasure to play with you at whatever small part I had. And Taylor, I just want you to know the first thing I did when I hit the jury is I cleared up my bad on the Jamie Hunter night. So I don't want you to waste any more time talking about that because I cleared that up right away. My bad. So my question is, from previous times that you've played, I want to know what part of your game that you had to change for this mini that you're most proud of how you changed it. I'll start with.
Can I go first? Okay, never mind. Check.
Chad, then Taylor, then.
I think I've already touched on it. I'm a very emotional person, and the very first time I played, my emotions turned into anger and got me blindsided because I was bearable to work with. The second time, my emotions were a benefit because I had control of them, and I made emotional connections into a strong alliance that I led to the final 3. And I still didn't win the votes, but oh well. And then this time, my emotions kind of left them at the door because I realized there's no time for them in this setup. This is nuts. You guys are crazy for wanting to do this over and over. This is probably my only time ever doing this. But so I'm happy that I was able to play that anyone but me game that was able to just be like, okay, let's just strategy. And here I am at the end.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so mine was controlling my threat level. In season 5, I was the known target from like basically this first swap. Like everyone wanted me out. I hit rendezvous or merge, and it was we gotta get Taylor, we gotta get Taylor, we gotta get Taylor. And I didn't really know how to control it that well, so I just wrote it out. And I was lucky because I had a compass. So I just told everyone I have a compass, and then nobody ever voted for me because they're like, oh, if she has a compass, like what Danny did in this time. And then I end up finding a compass at the final 5 immunity, and I end up winning a challenge at final 4, and I got to final 3, and that's how I won. So I knew coming into this, like, I'm a winner and I have to figure out how to control my threat level. And of course I'm like so proud of that because there were people that their biggest mistake was not controlling their threat level enough, and I wasn't a big target. Like I was a winner and I should have been a big target. There definitely was a point where I was, but like I don't know, because I'm sitting here now because other people made mistakes and because I learned from my past ones. So, yeah.
Thanks. Wes?
Yeah, in my last game, the thing I had to learn was controlling threat level, and that got me to the end. So I knew coming in this time with an even bigger target as being a previous winner, and this being dubbed our winners at war, so to speak, that wasn't going to be enough for me to make it to the end. So the biggest change I had, this is the most cutthroat I have ever played. I told people misinformation. I told Danny that Megan and Hunter were coming after him and sowed those seeds of distrust so that Danny wouldn't even try to work with them, and setting up this multiple rounds ahead, setting up getting out Hunter and Megan, who I saw as a tight 2. So that's why it's a weird thing to say that I'm most proud of being more cutthroat, but that's something my game has never really had. And so to be able to execute that game and make it to final 3, I think speaks volumes.
Thanks, guys. Great job.
Thank you, Larry. Thanks very much. Danny, come on in. I muted you, so I might have to unmute you. You were giving me an echo. Sorry.
Hey.
There you are.
Congratulations. I had so much fun in this mini. Like, this is insane. Like, the 72 hours is absolutely insane. For me, what I learned from this was that you really have to come in strong and you have to make big moves because you do not have time to make the relationships, which is what my strong suit was. However, on that point, I actually want to hear what you think your biggest regret was or your biggest mistake was. I want to go with Taylor, Wesley, Chad. Oh, and shots, everybody. Yay.
Gosh, my biggest mistake. I think no, it's not that. Maybe not being vocal enough with the minority or the quote unquote minority of Athens that I was really enabled to make a flip. I think that I could have been more vocal about it, and maybe it would have flipped Larry at the end. I know he doesn't want me to talk about it, but that's probably my biggest mistake, is just not making it more obvious.
I think mine is voting for Megan in the revote after you won exemption from the first vote, and her not going home. Because then I had damage control to do and was worried that it could get flipped back on me. So I had that saving grace of us going back into 2 separate tribes, and who's on the other tribe? Megan, Hunter, and Taylor. So it set up perfectly being able to have those first few votes planned before the day even started. So it was an oh crap, but the twists of the game, I think, really saved me there.
Pat?
I think my biggest regret would be at the 7 vote when Sam went out, because Taylor was an option, but she won exemption. Annie was an option, but he had a compass. I was pretty certain that Danny was not going to play his compass. I thought he was going to save it if he felt safe enough, and sure enough, that was what happened. And I wish I would have been able to have the time to talk to Sam, Larry, Grace, and get a 4 on Danny and have him go out with a compass in his pocket. But that time never happened, and I end up having to vote out one of my closest allies in Sam. So I didn't like that vote very much at all.
All right. Thank you.
Love you all. Best of wishes. Honestly, like, love all of you. You guys are
Thanks,
amazing.
Danny.
Hey, Danny.
And our final juror and our most recent addition to the jury pool. Hopefully she's made that popcorn we talked about. Grace, come on up.
Actually, don't really like popcorn, so I made pizza rolls.
I didn't make it. Pizza rolls even better. There you go.
Okay. I want to talk to Chad. I feel like you're having a really stellar final tribal, just so you know. I wanted to know if Wesley got to you in saying that you thought, like, do you think our games were similar? And do you think you have a better chance with this final 3 that you're in right now?
I don't think our games were that similar. Wesley tried selling that to me, but I still wasn't decided. And even when I went into that first room with Wesley, kind of let him talk and kind of made him think that I was going to vote him out over you. But I wasn't decided. But I did think that last time I played, I feel like I was the most vocal person in the top 3, and I ended up receiving the least votes because people decided that they wanted to root for an underdog. I thought that if I took you to the final 3 with me, that we would be 2 underdogs sitting next to each other and that we could split votes. So that was already in my head. Wesley didn't plant it there. And I'm like, well, maybe people will want to vote for the underdog tonight. And so if you want to, write my name down.
All right. Thank you.
All right. That's all, Grace? All right. Breaking news. We have one last twist, and it's from Sam. So God only knows what it could be, but we know it's going to be good. He's typing as we speak.
One last twist. If it wasn't enough, we still have final speeches from everyone. It's a tight battle. I mean, I don't know which way this is going to sway, to be honest with you.
Sounds good. Carry on. Business as usual. We have final. We have our
fake twist.
Final arguments, final statements. So we'll go. We started Chad, Taylor, Wesley. This time we'll go Wesley, Taylor, Chad. Wesley, you're up first. 2 minutes. Go for it.
Okay. So I hope through answering those questions, I think I was able to prove the game that I think I had to play to get here. In being that person that was getting information around and for myself and giving it to other people to build trust. The one who used trickery to get ahead, like with convincing Andrea to lose the challenge and telling Danny and others that people were coming after them and creating rivalries that I was out on the outside of so that I wouldn't be looked at as a target. And then moving from group to group that was going to get me further while still, I think, retaining some loyalty and just playing a cutthroat game that I've never played before. So I hope if that's the style of game you want to honor, then I think I'm the one that best exemplifies that style of game out of these 3.
Thank you, Wesley. Taylor, 2 minutes. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much, guys, for your questions. I was a dominating force in this game, and I don't think that goes without question. Playing every single day, I've highlighted a move that I've made every single day. Flying under the radar was something that I didn't think was ever possible with me, if anybody knows who I am. But I did it, and I did it successfully. One thing about my game that I'm really proud of is I was taking risks. Survivor is a game about risk, and it's calculated risk. It's not just risk for fun. Like, it's risks that I think that I can take that'll better my game. Thus going against my friends or giving up immunity and really playing into the twist. Like, I think I exemplified that, and it still got me to the end. I was strong socially. I had good connections with all of you, and I really did try to branch out to every single person and give them that chance to want to work with me because I wanted to be the person that everyone wanted to work with. And then when it got to a point where I lost my closest allies, I knew that I had to do something, and I had to start winning some challenges, and I had to start getting out of the people that were also good at challenges. How I got here, I mean, like, I know, but it's still beyond me because, yeah, it's crazy being a winner. But yeah, I really hope that you guys vote for the person that deserves it the most. You know, we're going to be done this mini in 5 or so minutes, but in 2 months, can you say that this person deserved to win? I hope that it's me. But thank you guys, and goodbye.
All right, thank you, Taylor and Chad. Finally, 2 minutes. The floor is yours.
I mean, I don't know what else to add too much other than what I've already talked about. Wesley talks about information. Like, I was great at that too. I had a whole lot of information the whole time. Like, I always knew, I was never surprised with how the votes fell. I was never once worried. I kind of wish Andy was hosting tonight. No offense, Anthony, because Andy always loved to ask me that question in my previous seasons. Like, do you feel safe tonight? I felt safe every time through this whole game. I really, really did. And even at the final four, I was the one who was able to choose to take Wesley would not be sitting here if I didn't choose to take him here with me. Taylor would be sitting here because she won her way. But I think there's a lot to be said about a quiet game too. We all played great games, and I feel like it was an honor to share these 3 days with all of you. And however the votes fall, I'm not going to be bitter. I'm not going to be hurt. I'm not going to be whatever. This is going to be chalked up as an amazing experience.
And there you have it. Jury, you've heard it all. You've seen it all. You've been with us every step of the way. In a moment, that's fine. Hunter, don't forget you get 2 votes. You are sending me a vote of the name of the person you want to win. So please send me that right now. Go for it.
So, Anthony, we do actually have one more twist.
Yes, Sam was doing me. I was told not to mention that until after I get those votes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so as our jurors make the decision, I remind you one more time, the winning player is going to have just over $1,000 that they are going to be able to donate to the charity of their choice. Thanks again for everyone who contributed to that. You guys are amazing. I also want to send a shout out to all of the moderators that made this happen. A special shout out to Sam for putting all this together, but also we have Amanda, Bobby. Is that me? I'm muted?
Still muted.
No, I'm not.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to throw a shout out to all of the moderators that made this happen. Special shout out to Sam for putting it all together. And then we have Amanda, Bobby, Shane, Trey, Docs, and Zoe. Couldn't happen without you guys. Also our host of Expedition Online, Andy Korb. And of course, our guest host tonight, Anthony Brandafino.
A final 3. I need you to cast me a vote for the winner of the other 2.
And that is our final twist. Each of the final 3.
Did I hear that right?
Are going to be casting a vote for the player that they think should win. They are not allowed to vote for themselves.
Yes, you are to cast a vote.
I have to vote for
one of your other 2 competitors for the win.
Okay, got it.
It's coming down to the wire, people. I have absolutely no idea who's going to take this home. All 3 of them have made a great case for taking home the prize. I mean, Taylor winning way back when Season 5 of Survivor Online. Wesley winning the mini from a few weeks ago. Was that the Klexos one? I think it was the Klexos one. And we had Chad in Season 6 defeating yours truly, but unfortunately falling to 3rd place in that season. But as far as this game's concerned, each of them playing a different game, each of them playing a winning game, in my opinion. It's just, what does this jury want to see? What are they going to appreciate? And who are they going to award the title and the money to? So I can't wait. Anthony sure is taking his time counting those votes.
So don't forget, there's 12 votes now, too.
Right. Yes, we're up to 12 votes. So Hunter has an extra vote. We have the 8 jurors, and then we have 3 additional votes from the final 3. So it is going to take at least 6 votes to win, depending on how they are divvied out here.
Well, you could win with 5.
We can hear Doc.
It's been cast.
But we can't see him.
Your votes count. There was no tie. All right, here we go. The first vote for the winner.
Here we go.
Is for Chad. Next vote is for Taylor. Next vote is for Wesley. We're tied at 1 vote each. Next vote is for Chad, Taylor, Wesley. 2 votes each.
Everybody getting a couple votes. That's what I like to see. They all deserve it.
Is for Chad. Next vote is for Taylor. And the next vote is for Wesley.
Whoa.
3 votes each.
3s.
Next
Wow.
vote
are wild.
Here we go.
is for Taylor. Next vote is for Chad. We're currently at 3 votes Wesley, 4 votes Taylor, 4 votes Chad. 1 remaining vote.
And it's not a tie,
The
so
winner
Wesley's out.
of the Survivor New Year's Eve week mini is our newly crowned winner, Chad. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You have won
wow.
the entire mini. Yep.
Chad,
Well done,
yeah.
sir. Congratulations.
There we go.
How are you feeling? Get on there. Let's hear you from you.
Oh, amazing.
Me?
Yeah, you speak, winner.
He's lost for words.
Oh, I think we might have spoiled
no,
it for the
it's-
stream. Oh, no, we wouldn't have.
Speechless, and I get money, and I get how much for my charity?
You get just about $1,000. Do you want to share information about it? Who are you giving to?
It's Give Kids the World. It means something to me.
Tell us
so
about them.
it's-
Yeah, I don't know about this one, so we'd love to hear about it. Yeah.
It's this Disney does a lot. I work for Disney, and Disney does a lot of stuff with that organization for kids who use a little happiness in their life.
Very nice. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. How do you feel? Do you feel victorious? You feel very subdued right now.
I feel numb.
You
a little
didn't nap? Is that it?
But I feel numb. Honestly, don't know if I deserve to win. Like, look who I'm sitting next to. I played a much different game than these two, and so.
And you're now among them, and you're not an imposter. So there you go. So you Congratulations, Chad. Taylor, Wesley, congratulations as well. Folks, I guess we can bring our cameras up. What do you want to do? I don't know. Sam, am I breaking any rules? Jonathan, what do we got?
I'm actually going to steal Chad for a quick interview here. Great job to our final 3, Wesley, Taylor. That is by far the tightest final 3 that we've had in Expedition Online. I hope you both are very proud of your games. Every one of you played a winning game, undoubtedly. Chad, come join me in the recap room so we can get a quick rundown of how this went down here. Thanks a lot to everyone for playing. You guys did an amazing job. This was definitely one of the best minis that we've done. Chad, we did it!
Chad, congrats.
You did it!
I'm shocked.
You
Congratulations.
Jonathan, mute your
Mute what?
the stream.
What's that?
What?
Mute your Zoom.
Got it. Routed.
Chad, congratulations. Did you think you were gonna win?
And I think I took the right person to the end because I was hoping that, hey, Amanda, I was hoping that people would want to root for the underdog. I took a lesson from Shane when he beat me in my season, because I actually thought I was going to beat Shane in season 6, and I didn't even come close to beating him. And so I decided to play the underdog card in my final tribal or final Crossroads performance, and it worked, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, such a great performance in the final tribal. I mean, especially kind of comparing you to the last time where you were more apologetic and more just kind of, I'm happy to be here with this group. Instead, this time you laid it out for them. You let them know exactly why. I mean, at the end there, you said you didn't think you deserved to win. I totally thought you deserved to win. I thought you played an amazing game.
Really? Well, that makes me feel good, coming from the other mob boss in the previous season.
I know. I love that you brought that up. And also your line when you said, I was never worried. I think that was a really standout moment, because I think everyone was waiting for people in the final 3 to really have like that sucker punch moment. And you saying that was like a really impressive statement to have.
Well, good, because I really never was worried. I felt
impressive.
Really relaxed through this whole game. Like I really did.
Yeah.
So I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, Chad,
I really am.
Let's take this day by day from you, because I thought in day 1, I thought you were really quiet. I was worried that you weren't really adapting to the format and to Discord and how everything worked. But I mean, it's now I'm starting to think you're just kind of easing your way in. Didn't want to get too much of attention. What was your thoughts going into day 1 and coming out of it?
Day 1, I was planning on being quiet anyways, because I wanted time to feel. For a lot of power players, I wanted to see where things were going to fall a little bit before I decided where I wanted to go. So I was planning on being quiet, but then, honestly, my laptop was so terrible, I could barely hear. Like when Amanda got voted out, I did not hear one single word that she said on her way out. I didn't hear the instructions on the auction because my audio wasn't there. I could only see like half of the videos. So I was really trying to downplay how much technological difficulty I was having, because I know that that's been a reason why people get voted out early in other minis that have happened. So I was quieter than I probably would have been. And then the next morning I went and bought a new laptop, and day 2, I was much more ready to play.
We started in the same party together, and I think this is the first time you and I have talked.
Yeah, well, that first day we talked a little bit because you were trying to get the vote against.
That's so long ago now.
We don't have to go over my game. I was just telling a joke about your first day. Let's talk about you.
Do it.
Sam, do you have the votes?
Talk about where docs went wrong. We've done enough of that.
Right.
That's all the last 48 hours has been. It was a 5-4-3. You want to know who voted for who? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Do we have that info?
How about let's get a prediction from Chad. Chad, who do you think? Where do you think your 5 votes came from?
I think Grace, Larry, Sam, Jamie, and then Wesley probably voted for me.
Interesting. Yeah, we don't know the answers. Someone texted.
No, well then why quiz me?
I can at least say Hunter put his 2 votes on Chad, at least based on what he wrote in the jury chat.
Chad, do you think?
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Chad, do you think that last twist helped you or hurt you?
With the voting,
with
like
you guys
me
voting.
having to vote for one of those 2,
and those
almost
two
wondering
having
if I don't think Wesley would have voted for Taylor, so I think he voted for me, and I think it didn't hurt me. It could have helped me. I don't think it hurt me.
Wesley voted for Taylor, and Taylor voted for Wesley. You won without the twist.
Oh wow, that's even better then.
Anthony's going to jump in. He's going to tell us what the votes were. I'm just going to pull him in. There he is.
Hello,
Anthony. Yeah, we were just talking, and Chad guessed who his votes were, but we were starting to find out that he isn't 100% right. So
they were wrong.
They were. Who did you think? Chad, who did I pick?
Who did I pick? I thought it was Grace, Larry, Sam, Jamie.
Yeah.
And I guess that Wesley was the fifth vote, but that was wrong.
Okay, so you were correct about Sam and Larry.
Okay.
Andre voted for you, and Hunter cast both his votes on.
Wow.
Yeah. Without the jury votes, it would have been 5-3-1 Chad, Taylor, Wesley. With the jury, with the finalist votes. And then the Taylor votes came from Jamie. So if you took Chad, Taylor, and Wesley's votes away, it's 5-3-1.
And then you take
Chad,
Hunter's extra vote away, and it's 4-3-1.
Mm-hmm.
It's still 4. So Chad, you won. You know what I mean? Like without, there's no jury. That's it. So yeah, the voting for Taylor was Jamie, Megan, and Danny, along with Wesley. And for Wesley was Grace, Chad, and Taylor. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Chad, who shocks you from that list there? I mean, you didn't say Andrea.
Voted for me?
Yeah.
Hunter.
Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, that's
Surprised
Hunter, yeah.
That one surprised me the most.
Thought that was 2 votes going for Taylor for sure.
And that would have done it for Taylor. So, great job picking up those votes. I mean, Chad, we could sit here all day complimenting you. I really feel like the 3 times that we've seen you, they've been very different games. They've all been very strong games in their own right. This was your best performance. You did a great job. You held it together at the final ascent. Not take anything away from your season 6 because I thought you played great there, but complete all the way through. I thought you did an absolutely amazing job. Who else wants to say something about Chad here before we sign off?
I think you are the most adaptable. Like you can adapt your gameplay so well. I don't see anyone else in this community who has matched it at all. You played, just like Jonathan said, you played different every time, but you succeed in the way that you change your game every time. And so you should be really proud of this win.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with how you look at your past mistakes, adapt them to the current format, and succeed. And you've improved every time. And now you got to the top, and it was a well-deserved win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Docs. Oh, sorry, Anthony. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
It's okay. I'm always envious of your communication skills. You speak so well. The points that you make are, I said earlier, succinct and effective. And I think that kind of came through today. I also applaud the choice that you made, and honestly, I think it might have been a game-winning choice of bringing Wesley to the end.
Yeah.
I think that Taylor was definitely shaking in her shoes a little bit. If I was her, I probably would be. Yeah, I think
Taylor told me to vote Wesley out and to take Grace, and I'm like, am I going to follow your lead going into the final 3 to give you more cannon for or more ammo at final tribal? Why would I do that?
I questioned that right at first, but after seeing the way it played out, obviously, but after thinking it through, I mean, it really was a smart play. Sam, did you have anything to say about Chad's growth before we get to Docs and his thoughts?
Yeah, I just feel like you've grown as a player every time you've played. And you've grown in different areas, which I think is that's why you're so successful. It's easy to grow in your strengths and get a little bit better at one thing, but you've just grown as a complete player in every area. And I think that's why you're here now. You don't have any big flaws in your game. You're good socially. You're smart. You're quick on your feet. I mean, you excel in every aspect of this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Not a slouch in competitions either. Docs, I want to get your take because you're the only one of us who haven't actually seen Chad play before.
Yeah.
And you haven't really seen as all the players play as much as the rest of us. What were your thoughts of Chad's game as a whole and of the final 3 and how things ended up?
Chad last night at the end of the night where I said that I was really impressed because on the first day I felt like he was just sitting back and watching everybody else kind of paint a target up for themselves or whatever. And I feel like in this game, he just kind of was a wave hitting the shore, just growing bigger and bigger and bigger. And I was really impressed with what he did by the end of the second day. And I was excited to see how he was going to close it out. I mean, you're definitely a deserving winner. I feel like you were always on the right side of the numbers. You always knew what was going on, where it was going. And you were never a threat. People weren't trying to take you out. How you managed that in this game was very impressive. Very, very deserving to win the game.
Absolutely. Yeah, Chad, give us your thoughts.
I'm like hearing all these nice words coming from people that I really respect as their own players. I mean, yeah, a lot different. It's humbling. It's really humbling, and it makes me feel good. And what a great way to end this crazy year with New Year's Eve tomorrow. Like I'm so grateful, and so thank you for all your words tonight.
No problem, Chad. What do you think of the other two finalists there? I mean, they both played a really strong game. Just give us your thoughts about them before we sign off.
I absolutely love them. Like Taylor was the one that we had like a questionnaire that we had to fill out before we started the game. One of the questions was like, who have you not played before that you would want to play with? And Taylor was my answer. I would have loved to play with her. And I did, we did talk for a bit and we were in sync a little bit, but then we weren't in sync for a lot of it also. So it was fun to play with her. I loved how she played in season 5 and she did not disappoint this time either. Yeah. Wesley, played with him before. He voted me out, but he was fun to strategize with. He's got a great strategic mind. Yeah. So like to win a final vote against either of those two just feels kind of great.
It's gotta feel good. I mean, Taylor, arguably, I called her earlier. I think she's one of, if not the best player that has come through our game. Wesley has proven himself each time out that he's a force to be reckoned with, and the fact that you came to the end with a strong enough game to go up against them, yeah, your choice at the end, phenomenal. You rode all the way through. I mean, you were the underdog going into that final ascent. That does not mean that you didn't deserve it at the end. So I'm really happy with the way that things turned out. I thought it was an absolutely fantastic mini. We gotta shout out Sam once more, because the twist that you put together, the organization of everything, you really did such a phenomenal job putting this together. The cast, I don't know how you talk some of these people into playing. I've been trying to get them to play for months, but Sam's able to do it. So thanks a lot for that, Sam. Everybody who's on the screen really put in a lot of effort the past few days. We've also got who's not here, Zoe, Bobby. I shouted them out earlier. So Trey. Yeah, Trey's done a great job. First time he's modded for us. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a great time watching. We will be back again in the new year, so look out for your chance to apply. Expedition Online Season 2. Hopefully coming soon. TBD. We will let you know as soon as possible. For everyone on the screen and our winner, Chad Persia. I was John.
Real quick, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Sam.
We got one more update. Chad, our total right now for Give Kids the World is sitting at $1,119.
Nice.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody.
That's phenomenal. And Chad, one more time, let's shout out your charity there.
Give Kids the World.
Give Kids the World. I mean, what a great slogan on top of it. So, congratulations for that, Chad. They're going to be really happy to receive that on your back there. So, shout out to that. Sam, great idea doing the donation thing. I think that's something that we're going to carry forward as well. Yeah, so for Docs, Amanda, Anthony, Chad, Sam, Shane, and the whole group here at Expedition Online, we hope to see you guys again soon. Have a good one.
Peace.